All right.
Hey, you charged me for it, so thank you? Question mark.
Vote is still ongoing for a little bit of time, not much. We've been having
not
some.
showing on the screen anymore.
Yeah, it's just not showing on the screen anymore. We've been having a big discussion in the room about the movies. While that's going on.
Mm-hmm.
I think Wrath of Khan with Captain Zurg was a really good one.
I didn't like Wrath of Khan.
It's a good combat one. I definitely like the whole like ship-to-ship combat thing. That was always fun.
It's basically Moby Dick in space.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I go with that.
No, I mean literally the Wikipedia page says it.
Polling is now closed.
Oh.
So
What was the final tally?
it never put me into the poll page.
Alright, so click on. Well, that's weird.
So I can't complete the poll.
Sorry.
It just started again.
Click on. Oh, there. That's weird.
Yeah.
Unless something changed.
There it goes.
Alright, now close polls.
It has zero votes now.
Oh.
Because you had me restart it.
Oh, it said our loyalties are tied between Wrath of Khan and First Contact.
Okay.
Split decision.
I want to hear some first contact defense there.
I can accept this.
Because Skippy voted twice.
First Contact is my second favorite.
First Contact is what I voted for.
Skippy voted twice, though.
I changed my answer.
Just has like 7 different alternate accounts.
Sir Skippy.
Probably somewhere.
Count Scipula.
Why First Contact? Someone sell me First Contact. Go.
It's a great movie. No, because
Time travel shenanigans. That's why.
listen,
Time travel,
Okay.
Borg, it's basically the same. It's basically Moby Dick again.
This time with whales.
I was gonna say that guy.
Cochrane?
Yeah, Cochrane.
Oh yeah.
First Contact is the only
Yeah.
movie that has Cochrane in it, and that's why it wins.
And he's in one episode of Enterprise. A flashback.
Yep.
An episode also featuring something else from that movie.
I was gonna say because it's not any of the other Next Generation movies, which are all.
Yeah.
Wow.
I like Generations.
I like.
You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna get hard and feathered here. I kind of like Nemesis.
I also like Nemesis.
It's not good, but it's
No.
I like Nemesis. Yeah.
So what's everyone
it's like the thing we talked about in Pineapple, that like League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. It's not great, but it's just fun.
Listen, I love.
I
League
love
of
that
Extraordinary.
movie.
So do I.
The League of Extraordinary
Yeah, good
Gentlemen
movie, but
is
it's really
an
fun.
awesome movie.
Brilliant movie.
So
I
how
don't
do you
know
guys,
what you're talking about.
so what do you guys feel about the Star Trek reboot movie? Like the trilogy? Like,
First
Okay,
one is
so-
great.
Yeah. First
Strange New Worlds is amazing. It's great.
So the problem with the second one is that it makes no sense with the canon they've established. Like the reason Wrath of Khan makes any sense is because they encountered Khan during the series, and so when Khan acts like Kirk should know who he is in the reboot movie. There's no reason for that. That's
It's the
just
audience should know who he
the
is.
audience should know who he is, but their voicing is, oh, Kirk should know who he is, even though Kirk never met him before. Like, there's no backstory here. So, like, it was, so the second reboot movie was trying too hard to be a remake of the old series without really thinking about why things in there worked. And the
And then
third
there's
movie,
lots of explosions.
I really liked the third one. I thought the third one was where they finally were like, we're going to tell an original Star Trek story. And it's not a great Star Trek story. It's definitely not like one of my top Star Trek movies. But I like that they finally were like, this isn't just recreating the old movie.
But the parallels continue because once again, has anyone not seen it and care about spoilers?
I haven't seen
Okay.
it.
Not seen what? The new movies? The
Yeah.
Calvin movies?
I haven't seen the movie, so I don't think I know. what it is.
I have seen them and forgotten them.
Okay. But just like the third original movie, they destroy the Enterprise again.
Yeah, but
So,
they destroyed the Enterprise at one.
Yeah, but they do that every movie now, right?
well, the Enterprise has been destroyed in 3 movies, but 3 different Enterprises.
Yeah. These things happen.
They do happen. Starships blow up.
I mean, they got letters for a reason.
And it's all
You know,
four.
this is
Because you have the Enterprise B in Generation.
That's
They're
true.
mostly destroyed.
No, they just left a bit off the front.
Had a hole blown in it.
Yeah, they shaved a bit off the top, is all.
I'm now feeling really
No, I
happy
see
that
it
we're
come
not
off
on
the
an
front.
Enterprise. We're just
Fun producing fact. I don't know if anyone realized the model of the Excelsior, or the Excelsior class Enterprise B, had like these bulges around the front compared to the original Excelsior from like the third movie. The reason they did that is so when they damaged the model, they weren't damaging like the actual original. Because they used that same model through like up, I think, until Deep Space Nine, until they started using computerized models. So they added that exterior thing as something that's replaceable that they could like put a hole in, but not like ruin the original. So, like, do you remember like the first episode of Next Generation, Encounter at Farpoint? There's an Excelsior class, the Hood, I think it was, something like that. Why do I remember this?
You're a guy who wrote a campaign based on a 1982 Star Trek system. I think you're exactly the type of person who would remember this type of thing. Like that's
you are a fan.
You are that genre of guy.
I have never been to a convention, so I don't fit the mold. It's weird. I don't own
But
spots.
that's just logistics. Not that you wouldn't want to go at this point, though.
I'm someone who goes through spurts of obsession, and Star Trek has been one of those spurts.
The question is, why haven't you been to a convention?
Because I don't want to associate with it.
Why?
The convention itself.
So
is-
surprise.
That doesn't make any sense. I think you'd be okay with it. I'd be okay with it.
He doesn't want anyone to know he's a nerd.
So he's only doing it for 24 hours live on the internet.
Yeah.
All right, so.
Yeah.
What goes on the internet stays on the internet, you know.
Oh, yeah.
This ain't Vegas, buddy.
Forever.
it's a very private place, the internet.
Yeah. Nice and quiet.
But
Anyway,
that's what a VPNs were, right?
yeah.
I think the streaming negates the VPN, but you know, sure.
All right, so what are we doing now?
All right, what we're doing is, all right, so everyone, I should have mentioned this at the time. It's my fault because I wasn't thinking ahead. Everyone who had a successful roll using one of your skills during the previous thing needs to take note of that. And for every successful roll you did with it, you're going to roll a D4 to see how many points in that skill you would get.
Oh, D4. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Then I
So gaming.
I did gaming quite a bit.
I beat him at chess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you guys-
Every roll or just every scene where you did the skill?
Right. So it's like
Yeah, today.
right, but I mean successful roll does that
Because otherwise you could be having someone like gaining 20 points because they're
Because like the first one was a tie, and then like there's a 1-to-1.
right, but
That
I
is a
but I
good question.
beat my ability.
It was still, I'll allow that it was still successful even though you lost. Like you learned about playing three-dimensional chess.
Right.
So both of you,
Right.
for as many successes as you had, even if you lost,
Right.
are rolling
Well,
a
the first
D4.
roll we both failed,
Right.
and that's why we tied.
I have a
Yeah.
question.
Because
So we
Fish,
only roll for this. I rolled for the
Fish
second
succeeded in
one.
the knife throw. He just lost
But
the
that was
game.
just dexterity. It
So
only
there's
applies to
Oh, right. That doesn't apply. You only apply.
So you succeeded. So you'll roll a D4 for knives.
I got a 3.
Okay. So add 3 to your sheet.
All right.
I have a question.
And everyone, tell me what you did. I'm also going to make your online sheet reflect that too. So we'll go one at a time here.
Can I just keep playing baseball every day? Because every single just day for the month.
Are you editing it, or you want me to?
You never had me roll for any of my study.
Well,
of
I
the-
did it.
of the-
Okay.
Well, like I said, that wasn't a roll for you interpreting it. That was a roll for how detailed it was.
Okay, but what I'm saying is you never told me to roll anything for any of that study.
Right, because I
So do
wasn't.
you not want me to?
Do
Did you not want me to, or did you forget to? Because otherwise, I did one skill roll the entire time.
And some people didn't do any.
No, I know that's fine. I'm just asking. Like,
yeah. I guess like
is that because I actually didn't use a skill during that time, or
Let me see what skill would apply to that.
Oh, Tripper, I got mine.
I
down,
don't
by the
know
way.
that studying is.
Okay. Did you already
Oh,
add?
I did it, and now.
no, I know.
Okay, I think that's because I had it open. That's my fault.
Oh, okay.
Let me see.
I'm not arguing that I
There you
should.
go.
I know that's a good point. I will accept that. I'll look here to see.
I'm asking if I should have.
Well, what we can do then is like we did for that is I'll try to think whether you're able to discern anything deeper than the surface level. So let me look here a second. So you got everything that I told you. That's what anyone would get from reading it.
Right.
So
Yeah, I mean, the reason I'm reading it is to strategize my diplomatic encounters
Right.
and my integration work.
Right.
So there is a role to try to discern something from it. I would like
Correct.
to make that.
okay. So you have Federation culture history, Federation law. That doesn't help.
Let's go.
What? Looking at your sheet, do you think you have any skills that would apply?
Well, for the tech stuff, I have mechanical engineering, and astronautics.
Unless.
For the
I have
diplomatic
a skill in
stuff,
biotics.
I
have a
do
skill
have
in
diplomacy
biotics.
for in terms of like looking at their
I have a
culture
skill
and
in
determining
biotics.
how to
Oh, you have a skill in
engage.
biotics.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Oh, well, my bioengineering is not.
But I mean, other than that,
So-
if
Yeah,
it's a
but I
specific
was
system,
thinking,
like,
do
do
you
they
need
have
something
weird
to, like,
transport
either of
systems?
us?
Because they have transport system
Sure.
technology.
Let's
They
come
have
back. We'll come back to that. I'll definitely work with
Us
you on that one.
combined,
All right,
like,
so everyone
us
else that
combined,
did
do
rolls for
anything to each
skills,
other,
tell me
like,
what you had and
whatever.
what changed.
Probably.
So my gaming 3D chess is 12 now.
It's 12 now. Okay.
I also rolled 3D chess and
Very
got a 2 on it.
So you're adding 2. Okay. Let me.
Well, to 0.
Okay. So, chest. All right. I will be the keeper of the sheets.
I'm adding. Do you want me to add 2 points?
Hold on a second. Let me get this one at a time. I am very bad at multitasking.
They're just using it to get pizza.
Yeah. I'm just
Okay.
trying to get food right now.
Next. Let's go.
My personal combat armed blunt is now 38.
No, this wasn't armed. This was martial arts, hand to hand.
No, you had the.
No, I was saying as an example of what they were used. Like
I'm sorry.
No, this was martial arts.
This was personal combat unarmed. So hold on, I just.
Were you rolling the wrong thing?
I added it to the wrong thing. So
No, like when we were doing.
When you said it out loud.
I just forgot. Like I was rolling against the bare hand.
Okay.
I was doing my to hit, but I just added it to the wrong thing. So now my personal combat unarmed is 71.
And you reflect that in your sheet.
I am changing that right now.
Okay, good.
2 plus 2 plus 2.
Okay, perfect. All right. You already updated yours for knives, so you would now have
I rolled a 2 for my surgery, so I'd have a 63.
Okay. Are you editing that yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
You have a stack of surgery points.
I'm having to check who has
I'm
their
really
sheets out and who
good at-
doesn't.
I don't. So.
I have the. I mean, I have the paper.
You've got yours open, Carol. Oh, you're
I have
online.
it open, but I only had one skill check and failed it. So
So I'm just having to. You're using your phone, Alex, so you're good. So I'm just having to keep up just for Jacob and Tim.
I mean, I can do it. I was gonna do it.
Well, the online folks, Eric and Matt, do you have your sheet open on like your Google sheet?
I can see them.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So Matt, were you raising your hand, or like I see your arm up, and I think
No, I'm resting it on my knee.
Okay.
On your, oh.
He's doing a
Plus,
Captain
yeah,
Kirk pose
it
there.
has been holding
I'm
that
doing a Riker.
plus it has-
Oh, he's doing the Riker. That's right. He's doing a Riker.
So the bridge behind Eric from this distance makes it look like his character's standing in a T-pose.
I looked over at someone.
Yeah.
With really skinny arms.
That is glorious.
It's better. It's more range for.
And
when
one
you
is
shoot people
really
from a mile
long.
away.
Yeah.
Alright. 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 Okay, so next was Tim. Alright, so refresh me on what I told you about their, what notes did you take on what I told you about them?
The only thing you told me was that their technology was kind of a hodgepodge.
Okay.
It looked like it arose out of multiple different sources. You did not tell me anything about their culture yet. And
You know they use currency.
And I know they use currency.
Okay.
But that's it. That's the only thing you told me.
Okay. Okay. All right. So yeah. So that is what it says on the surface. So you're
So they
interpreting.
have no cultural notes on the.
There are. Let me get to that next.
Okay.
Okay. So the other thing that you were able to determine from all of that is their culture. They are a very technologically focused culture. That is a very important part of what they care about.
Okay.
They consider technology like basically 1 or 2 steps below a religion, in effect. That's not how they would describe it, but if you had to compare it to how important they place it, it's almost religious. So that is the focus of their culture, pretty much.
Technology scavengers.
Maybe it's good that we don't go with bioinformation. Just go in.
They'll just start ripping
Yeah.
arm parts. They're basically they're just very tall Jawas.
Darn reptilian Jawas.
That's
Well,
what
we don't know what actually. Don't we like not really know what Jawa faces look like?
Yeah.
Underneath? So they could be Jawas. What the fuck? Like
We sorta know that Jawas and Sand People evolved from the same race.
Do we ever see sand people without their masks?
Technically, yes.
Oh,
In Book of Boba Fett, like,
I haven't seen that yet.
yeah. But,
Oh, wow.
that's
I
why
definitely
like,
want to watch
Yeah.
like the metal thing is like really their mouth.
Okay. So when first contact was made, they showed great interest in what technology we could offer, but they were also very, very open about their willingness to share what they have if they join the Federation.
Mhm.
They also saw it as a potentially mutually beneficial relationship.
Right.
So,
Okay.
as far as the
Steal our
speech that was made,
technology.
what was that?
To steal our technology.
As far as the speech earlier that was made by Captain Sherman, I think, like about what the goal is he was going based a lot on what they had said too.
Okay.
Let's see. So that is what you see from the surface that's pertinent. I mean, there's other things about like their art and their and that which don't really apply to the current situation. If it comes up, I can give it to you, but for right now, it's not really pertinent. All right. So what we are going to do is for your sheet to see if you can discern anything else deeper about their technology. What stat were you thinking of?
Okay, so what I said was if there was a specific technology that they have, I could roll that. Like if they have weird transporter technology, I could roll transporter system technology. But otherwise, my guess would be mechanical engineering as kind of a catch-all, like just looking at how their stuff works.
Mm-hmm. So mechanical engineering is a separate thing from computer technology.
Uh-huh.
So that won't give you any more insight on their computer systems.
Right.
That will give you more of an insight on things like their
Computer technology really isn't a strong suit.
yeah, exactly. That will be more things, transporters, things like warp drive technology.
So I have warp drive technology, I have transport systems technology, I
Right.
have astronautics, I have astrogation.
Okay. All right, then. Well, actually, no. Mechanical engineering is not going to be any of those. Mechanical engineering is going to be more.
Mechanical engineering.
Mechanical engineering is how hardware fits together.
It's
Right.
all it's seeing the pieces and understanding how they work.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's the point I was making with that.
Yeah, I was gonna say like structural engineering would fall
Right.
under mechanical
Okay.
engineering.
Yeah, so like what I'm looking for is how does their stuff work? Because in the end, if I need our technology and their technology to communicate, I need to know how their technology works.
Mm-hmm.
What it says in the book is this general mechanical engineering. This general skill covers the technology of mechanical devices, training engineering officers in assembly, repair, and design of mechanical devices and systems common to the Federation. This skill will be used to rig a temporary airlock, make field repairs to a ground vehicle with damaged gearbox, and so on. So it's basically mechanics. Yeah, mechanical engineering. Not things that involve computers per se, but things that are like actual structures,
This
mechanisms.
isn't about getting our software to communicate.
Yeah.
That's somebody else.
Yeah.
Right.
I only have 10 in computer technology.
And rapid prototyping was not an available skill that he could train in.
Yes.
Because that's what I'm thinking that you were
Okay.
sort of kind of go.
Yeah, basically,
Then-
I want to know how does their stuff work, how does my stuff work, and how do I get them to work together.
Okay. Then let's do a average of intelligence and mechanical engineering.
He can fix the automatic doors when they don't go.
54. 74.
No, you're not able to discern anything beyond just what the notes say. All right. What other one did you want to do?
Like I said, cultural studies was the other one that I'm looking at. So this is I want to know how I'm going to approach them. I want to know how to deal with, how to handle these conversations, what types of angles I should be focused on, how I'm going to need to negotiate. And so I figure one of two things is going to work for that is either negotiation and diplomacy, which is just straight up, how do I talk to these people, or administration, how do I? Administration includes analyzing how people work and figuring out how to get the results out of their work.
Okay. Because neither of those is directly what we'd be needing here, like cultural studies. We'll do the same thing.
Well, the reason I'm saying that is that I'm studying their culture to understand my job as a diplomat, like what I'm going to do and say when I get there.
So you want
That's
to,
what I'm looking for in there.
you want to study specifically then the best way to negotiate with them?
Yeah, I want to know how am I going to not offend them? How am I going to discuss these things? How am I going to what angles can I use to kind of move them in the direction I want to move them?
All right. Then this one, let's do average of intelligence and negotiation diplomacy.
Okay.
While he rolls that. Their technology was digital, not analog.
I mean, they have to build some things. Like, you don't build a house out of ones and zeros. That's assuming they have a system, which I'm...
Mechanical engineering, everything that
if you 3D
isn't
printer a house, then technically you wouldn't do it ones and zeros.
Yeah, but
it's still
if
made
it's
out
just
of
like,
material.
If you're
And
just
you'd still have to
making
build a
like
3D printer.
Correct.
a chassis, and
Rolling at
like you can see that it's a chassis, but you won't get anything from that chassis.
48.
Okay.
You know, because if all the other underlying technology is digital, then it's just like, well, I can see that there's a computer case, but I don't know what it does.
So what Tim is able to discern from this is being very technological. Their culture has developed in a way that is very straightforward. No nonsense. Formality does not matter too much to them. It's lay out the facts. What do I need to know? I'll tell you what you need to know. So there's not a whole lot in the way of like the formality or etiquette or that type of thing. I mean, they're not vulgar. It's not like they're going to sit there and scratch their...
Right, but we're not going to sit there. We're not going to sit down at the table and go through 2 days of formalities before we can get to any serious.
Yeah, there's not like rituals you have to go through, like praising God or something, like praise the Almighty mainframe or something. No.
Efficiency above
So
all
Tim
else.
can be very direct when he goes in, and he can basically ask them point like, "Do you plan on stealing our technology?"
Yes.
Of course, you would go immediately.
Trip's entire twist will be like, well, crap.
Let's see, what else? For diplomacy purposes and negotiation purposes, that's really the big thing you need to know.
That's what I was looking for.
As far as like gestures, they don't really care. Actually, they looked at our own database to a degree and found that a handshake is something that we do, and they figured, okay, that will help the process along. Efficiency. Humans have more formality. Humans have more. A lot of what they do is there's some. It's not just straight up logic in diplomacy and interaction. So they adapted to that. They were willing to like take on some of what we are comfortable with in order to achieve their goals of communication with us.
Oh.
So
All right, cool.
I'll wait till you're able to take the note down.
Oh, I'm not writing any of this.
Oh, okay.
Remember things.
Okay.
And then I process them. And then I find them.
Let's see.
Yato! Or Kapla! No!
Kapla!
So if you guys are wondering what happened, Tim accidentally opened up his mechanical pencil.
I consciously opened it to try to get to the eraser.
Oh, I thought you were trying to... Okay.
I was trying to get to the eraser, and it turned out there wasn't an eraser, so everything fell out.
And now he's trying to pick up the mechanical pencil lead off of his hardwood floor.
Yes.
Yes.
That's always fun.
Yeah.
No.
I hope it's not.
Which he succeeded in picking one up, and then he just promptly dropped it again when he was trying to put it back into the pencil.
Yep. Anyway, I'm still listening though.
Okay. That was pretty much everything that you need to know. So for that, once you have successfully retrieved your pencil...
I rolled a 1.
Oh, for increasing that?
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty. And let's see, that was negotiation diplomacy. So now you have a 76 in that.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Okay,
Slip
so
the piece of paper under the lead and then pick up the paper.
Nice.
nice. All right, we now have arrived at Starbase 241. Now this is it's a fairly major resupply starbase. Ships. A lot of the ships that stop here are ones that patrol along the edge of the neutral zone, considering its proximity. So there's a fair amount of military presence here. Some ships like ours stop there to like going between point A and point B. Cargo ships come through, obviously, for resupply purposes. So it's on a scale of 1 to 10 how busy it is. I'd say a 6 or a 7. But again, like 70% of the traffic coming in or out is patrol vessels. So you're going to pull in. The ship is going to dock, and the ships around are primarily patrol-type ships. If you know anything, Miranda class, that's the same type as the Reliant from Star Trek II.
I recognize those ships.
Yes, they're good ships. And some that would be patrol vessels.
You might say.
What?
They're reliable, you might say.
They are until they get hijacked.
Yes. That's not their fault.
No.
Reliably stolen.
Reliably stolen. It was reliable up until it blew up.
Yeah.
And there's also going to be...
Is what I'm hearing.
What?
Right up until the end is what I'm
Right
hearing.
until the end. Faithful to the end. So there's also patrol ships there, which there is no...
My cadet cruise was on Miranda class.
It was. There is no actual canon patrol ship. So whatever those would be, that's what's here. I can't give you a class or description, really. It's just... Some of you guys served on this type of ship if you were on military cruises, so that kind of thing. So not as big as Enterprise or a Constitution class or a Miranda. It's basically just phasers and photon torpedoes with nacelles, primarily.
I'm thinking it's like the Defiant, but just less classy.
Yeah, well, not quite as compact because the issue with that ship is it could fly itself apart. So.
What about that one that's right up there on your shirt?
Which one? That?
No, the one above it.
That's a Miranda class.
Oh yeah, those things.
Well, no, that's more of a general purpose ship.
Oh,
that's not a patrol ship. I mean, no, that's the one from Star Trek II.
Right.
Yeah, so they're about the same level as the Constitution class, a little bit lower. Those stayed in service until Next Generation. How many of those were lost in the mini war? So many.
The module that's in the middle, they could replace it.
Yeah.
That was the kind of ship. I'll just pull it back up so I can show you exactly what it looks like. That you guys did your cadet cruise thing on.
Yeah.
So let me. You want to zoom out on that a bit?
All right, who's doing the 0G walk outside on the ship?
So
This guy.
yeah, you see one or two of those. Those primarily are running supply runs. One of the ships that you're going to see there is actually the USS Sun Tzu.
Might have to walk all the way.
The Art of War? Okay.
That's like the guy, the guy that wrote The Art of War. Yeah.
If you're on torpedo reload duty and you just walk along that whole friggin' thing.
Well, I think it's big enough to walk inside it. I doubt you're gonna have to space.
I'm assuming that you're walking inside
Yeah.
it.
Well, you said along it. I was thinking you're talking about.
Yeah, but I mean, look at it. It's just this stupid long hallway with no windows.
It's a terrible
It's
design.
a terrible design, and that's the thing you said in the first. You don't.
Wow.
Well, sidebar. According
Sidebar. Or is the diplomat complaining about the structural
technical
engineering of that ship?
Yes.
So he has mechanical engineering skills.
Yeah.
So production-wise, the reason they use those for over 100 years is because they have the model to use, and so they're going to keep reusing. That's why Excelsiors and Mirandas kept getting
I'm just
used
thinking,
over
in real life, that hallway carrying the torpedoes. That's the only thing they do up there is the fire the torpedoes?
No, here's the thing. One of the reasons why that ship stayed in service is that's modular, meaning that can be switched out for different purposes depending on the
So
mission.
they could put deflector
Oh,
deflector discs or sensors.
Or like-
that changes my opinion
or
completely. That
science-
makes that's very
Yeah.
versatile then.
Yeah. So that ship is extremely adaptable to the mission.
Okay.
I mean, you can put a cargo space up there. Actually, the Sun Tzu, that is a cargo space and does not have photon torpedoes in it.
Okay. Well, okay. So the real question.
So wait,
Is
the Art of War book, named after the Art of War book, has cargo space and not photon torpedoes? I call shenanigans.
that is
Yeah.
That is poor
the whole
poor
I
naming.
care about the
Complete.
importance of maintaining your supply line.
Logistics.
Oh, yes.
Hey,
There's like a whole third of the book is about logistics.
amateurs talk tactics, pros talk logistics.
So my question then ultimately is, does the turbo lift go along that stupid bridge?
Nope.
See, that's what sucks. That's the problem with how they designed
It probably
You can put whatever
can.
you want up there.
It
but
probably
still,
can.
The turbo lift
Can
going.
you, like,
Turbo
have
lifts go in.
Tribble.
Blocked the whole way.
Wait,
No.
like a warp tag.
Turbo lifts can go
They
sideways.
can go sideways.
So probably,
So,
I don't know.
I
As long
wouldn't
as
see
there's
why
a
they
turbo
wouldn't
lift.
be able to. It's
Uh,
just that, like, if
Actually,
you
there's
hit
a
that, then you're going to be not in very good
Yeah,
shape.
yeah. If you hit that thing and the whole rest of it like collapses on the rest of the ship, then it's like, oh,
well in Star Trek 2, that whole thing got blown up.
Yeah.
That was one of the effects they did.
Thankfully, it's in space, so it would just smash.
well, I mean, it depends on how.
Yeah, the diagram that's attached to the same image doesn't show one way or the other whether there's a turbo lift or that. Oh, yeah, we're getting way off topic.
That's true.
We have triple.
Where's your triple?
We have
Hit
triple.
the triple
Yeah,
button.
seriously. You
Where's
have
the
a
pineapple
whole button for
button?
this.
Yes.
Anyway.
I only use it if I can't be like, hey, triple. Okay, so pulled into space, Starbase 241. Let me switch back to our system map. So yes, we are
Keep using the wrong mouth.
I feel targeted.
for what?
Tripling.
Targeting.
All right, so Starbase
Just some
241
tripling news.
right here. So you can see how close it is to the neutral zone.
Triple River City.
So yeah, that's why we got 70% patrol ships. Gonna be there. I don't even know what's happening anymore.
Dribble is slowly becoming another turbo topic.
Is Dripper familiar with the Music Man,
The movie?
the musical? Well, they made it a movie, but it was a
Musical, no. Movie, yes. This feels very trivially.
So that there's a Tribble in River City.
With a capital T.
With a capital T, which rhymes with P.
That stands for cool.
Stands for.
I don't know, we'll have to think of something else
My
for.
cousins were in the Music Man when they were in high school and they went to play this man.
All right. So the ship is going to be there for 3 days, mainly to do inspections on warp systems to make sure like we haven't burnt anything out. Fun fact, did burn out 1 or 2 things. Again, old ship. Now, if anyone who's currently playing was part of engineering, they would be part of doing that, but that is no one here's thing. So there will be, in the middle of that, 1 day of basically leave on the starbase. So it's a fairly large starbase, but the amenities are fairly Spartan because it's primarily a military type outpost. The resupply and inspection is a secondary function of it. So there's going to be a whole bunch of Starfleet is a military, but these are like very military type personnel.
Yeah.
Like a lot of tactical officers. You're not going to see many science officers in other ships. You're not going to see.
They don't have replicators. They just have that guy from Voyager
They don't have
in
Neelix.
the kitchen.
Some of the smaller ships. No, actually, replicators are way more space efficient. So no, they do use replicators. You know how much space a galley takes?
Yeah.
Plus food storage.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
That's like 80% of my career to date.
Yeah.
This house is a galley.
What are you trying to say?
What? I mean, you saw on Voyager they had like a greenhouse.
Yeah.
They had food storage.
Yeah.
That's your yard. So,
True.
close enough.
Yeah.
Close enough. That's not an insult. It's an observation.
Speaking of militaristic teams, is there any people that would like have any cool knives or anything or swords?
I mean, my roommate has a sword.
I do.
I have a sword. I have a sword too. Sweet.
Just like,
Why are there so many bladed weapons on this ship?
it's just like 30 different knives just like on the wall.
We're a disturbing crew, by the way. We're all ready for a knife fight. I mean,
I have a flintlock pistol.
I have a bow and arrow too. So.
I don't know.
Everybody, how did...
I have darts that I can shoot out of my head.
I'm just imagining like
What happened
they're
there?
totally.
We never figured out the stats for those, by the way.
You never asked, did you?
That is definitely a racial trait, though.
That is definitely a post-Bahari racial trait.
Oh, great, another perk for Tim.
You see, if I give everybody a flashlight, I accept him. Then we even out with perks.
Yeah, they all get lights, and I get to shoot the thing they're pointing lights at.
Yes.
So like what, a laser designator? Yeah, Jacob gets that one.
So what Trip will end up doing will be like every racial attribute that I gave you guys can add 2 to, and humans you get to add 2 to your luck.
Go around to like a 101. Literally can't lose.
Alright. So like I said, very Spartan amenities. One thing this starbase does have a inordinate amount of is training areas for like all like hand-to-hand combat, but also like a phaser range. There's plenty of room to exercise, like gymnasiums, because I mean, this is more muscle-bound than your average group of Starfleet people.
So me and Fish would find like a good place to like practice our knife darts.
I mean that there is a martial range that's normally used for like bladed weapon combat. Now, incidentally, you are going to find there are 2 Klingons here that are on an exchange, because by 2300, after everything that happened in Star Trek VI, relations between the Klingons and the Federation have gotten better. So there are some Federation people in the Klingon Empire and some here. Of course, they're not the friendliest sort. They kind of walk around muttering just how weak these Earthers are.
Wait, the Vulcans? Or...
Also with
Earthers.
my marksmanship,
Earthers.
would also not my marksmanship take into account doing like darts because of like accuracy and stuff, or no?
What is this expanse?
Marksmanship on which?
It just says marksmanship, modern.
Modern, no, because a knife is very much not a modern knife.
No, it's
Just like tasers.
Knife.
It would be marksmanship archaic.
Yeah.
yeah. A dart is not a modern device.
No, knives are somewhere else. Knives under first.
I want to bring my sword to the point of
Marksmanship
combat.
archaic doesn't have anything.
Okay. You would be if you want to do some blade training, you absolutely can.
Yeah.
I want to do
Fish
phaser
playing the
training.
game of knife
I also
darts.
want to do archery, but I feel like they wouldn't have targets for that.
I mean,
The only range would be phaser range, so there wouldn't be an archery range per se.
Phaser range for me.
Okay. All right. So.
Is there a 0G room on this base?
I should throw up a Karamba. And
Yeah,
shoot
there's a
people
room
with
for
a bow and arrow.
0G combat
I
training.
don't think I'm that good. I have a 16 in bow.
Uh,
I only have 20 in knives, so
Okay.
I'm not much better than you. And I just have to sit there and throw it up.
I'll go with
Phaser range.
Jacob to the phaser range.
Okay.
I'm not the only one.
All right.
Are there fire
And-
extinguishers?
All right, so we're going to do the same basic thing we did earlier. When we do rolls, write down what your roll was, and then what you succeeded, and then at the next break, I will award, or we'll do our D4s. All
Matt, which one are
so-
you doing?
What was that?
What's Matt doing?
If Matt's talking, I have no idea what he's saying.
Did he mute himself again?
I'm gonna do the phaser range too. Hopefully, can get
Are
that.
we all going to do phaser range? All right, well, I will join Matt, Jacob, and Dave with the phaser range.
I'm going
Turn it into a gambling
Are we
ring?
doing
Wait.
Be harder.
Can we do 0G phaser range?
Record.
That's not a thing.
Ah.
So wait, who's doing what?
Count with combat.
I'm
Like
going
half
So
of
you
the
can do
team's
to
phaser,
bladed
or
combat.
you can
I'm gonna
do,
go bladed combat.
unarmed
Yeah,
combat.
I got some sword.
So,
Basically trying to find a way.
I would like to split my time between the phaser range and zero G, just zero G maneuvers. I don't know.
Okay, everyone can pick 2 things. Either you can do one thing twice and do 2 rolls for it, or do rolls for 2 separate things.
All right, sword and zero G.
I'm gonna
Okay.
do sword and phaser.
Okay.
Bladed.
All right.
All right.
Make sure you're writing this down because I'm not going to keep this all straight.
Yeah, so okay, we're gonna play some more.
Is there one for unarmed combat?
Actually,
Failed. All right.
Well, we're going to
Yeah,
role play.
there's a skill
You're
for
not
unarmed
rolling it
combat,
now.
yeah.
It's-
No, I mean for math purposes.
Okay, so you are, but when we role play it out, you've already failed, right?
I mean, I'm rolling it to 10, so that's why I'm trying to roll these skills. A 10. Oh no, because I'm rolling things up here.
Yeah, you're doing
Ah.
averages. So it's just one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. All right, because so many people are doing the phaser range first. Who all's doing that, and how many times are you doing it?
I'm doing it once.
Just once.
Okay.
Are we gonna have a sharpshooting competition?
So yeah, you can have a competition. Whoever does will win out between the 3 of you. But if you succeed, you
If we
still get the
succeed-
roll.
Yeah.
Trip, I've entered my rolls into roll 20. I labeled them.
Oh, okay.
What?
For phasers. Okay. All right. Okay, then let's go around. So what is your average of modern marksmanship and dexterity there, Eric? And that should be
mod.
that should be your 2
I mean-
mod.
My what?
Your
My
2
2-hit mod is
on your
52.
character sheet.
52.
Well, my dexterity is 63 and my skill's 40, so
Yeah, but it should
Yeah,
be your
so 52.
2-hit mod on your character sheet. That's the average.
okay, so it's 52.
Nope. I only meant to do the first one.
52.
Okay.
All right, so let's do this one at a time. So Eric, what is the difference between your score and your what you're rolling against?
You don't understand the question.
What are you rolling against?
52.
What did you roll?
What was your first roll?
For phasers was 13.
Okay, what's the difference between those 2 numbers?
46.
52.
Oh, 52.
39.
I thought it was 59.
Okay. All right, remember that is your score that we're comparing to. All right, remember that number. Yeah.
We got
39.
I don't think
You
I'll
got
do that.
39, that's
Okay.
pretty tough.
Eric, remember
39.
Okay.
Okay. I'm
All right.
remembering.
Matt.
39. Got it.
Matt, you that 63 is for phasers.
Yes.
What is your 2-hit?
My 2-hit modern is 58.
Your
You missed the target.
Yeah.
what number did
I
you?
failed.
58.
58.
63.
Okay, so yeah, you just completely whipped. All right, Jacob, what is your 2-hit mod?
2-hit mod is 45.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. I got an 83.
Okay.
Hit the target next.
You hit Matt's target.
Yeah, you hit the target.
You
next
hit
to you.
hero.
No.
Set him on fire.
That absolutely did not happen. And who was last?
I'm last. I have a 68 to hit mod, and I rolled a 63.
Ooh.
All right, so
hero wins,
yes.
but I succeeded.
All right, so mark that down. We will add the numbers at the very end. So mark down what you succeeded, both Eric and Dave, and again, next break you will do your D4s to add skill points.
So what did you want me to write down? Just succeeded at marksman, phaser marksman.
You had 1 success at marksmanship modern.
Got it. Writing it down.
You did marksmanship modern twice, right?
No, just one.
What?
I thought you.
No, I did one.
You were gonna do
I wrote it down zero. I wrote it down in roll 20. So
Yeah, he rolled for 0G combat.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
All right, then let's do that next. Is anyone else doing 0G combat?
I am.
Okay.
We're rolling zero G operations. Is that what we're rolling for that?
Yeah, that's going to be, well, that's going to be a bit of an interesting one.
I figured it was 0G operations was the modifier.
Yeah, imagine it being average.
we're gonna actually.
But
Yeah.
you tell us.
The math is gonna be interesting.
Martial arts thing.
We are going to. I don't know if you can.
You and here.
We're gonna average 3 numbers on this.
Okay.
Your personal combat
Oh, Lord.
arm, your zero-G operations, and your dexterity.
We can average all those together.
Yeah, so you're adding them together and dividing by 2.
By 3.
All right. Do you repeat that one more time, Trip?
Sorry. See, I suck at math.
How do
So
you do averages, Tripper?
what?
Average of what, and what?
I have
Yeah,
not.
depends on the
I have
type
not
of
had a
average.
math class in over a decade.
I feel like an average is just kind of a.
Average
For
of what,
someone
what,
who
and
does
what?
computers,
Well, I mean,
yes.
mean, mode, median, they're different.
I don't have to actually. I just tell the computer how to do the math, and it does.
Right.
So what am I averaging?
Your dexterity, your zero-G operations, and your personal combat unarmed.
If you succeed on a roll that averages 2 skills, do you get to upgrade both of those skills or just one?
No,
You'll roll D2s for those.
Okay.
So it splits it?
Okay, cool. So let me mark that then.
I literally just came up with that. That's a good question.
Like,
That makes-
they might have a quarter.
Matt, you're making.
You roll a d4.
You
When
roll a
doing
d4
it.
and divide by 2.
Wow.
And round.
yeah. Always up for good for player, and then bad for like combat. Well, no, it's
Yeah,
good
it's
for
just-
combat too.
1 and 2 equals 1.
Yeah.
3 and 4 equals 2.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
It's essentially a high-low.
in a lot of systems, it'll tell you though a D2 is just flip a coin.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah.
Well, I mean, you can use your D4. 1 and 2
Yeah, you can-
is 1, and 3 and 4.
You can literally
yeah,
use
exactly.
any die and do high low.
Yeah.
Is
Did
what I
you want to
usually
do the whatever that combat is that
Oh, you're talking
you and here we're gonna do?
Let's finish this first.
Yeah, but
go sword.
All right. So what did you get?
I
What
was
did you
rolling
roll?
against a 29 and I got a 17, so it's a difference of 12.
Okay, Eric, what did you get?
We're rounding up, right?
Yes.
So I got an average of 57, I guess I have to roll against.
Okay.
And I haven't rolled anything yet, so.
All right. So you're
That was.
wait. So
Didn't you roll and mark it for 0G?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
all right.
I did. You're right. I did. It's 42. So,
42.
but
42. Oh, 42.
All right. So let's make sure you did the math right. You added your dexterity, your
Yeah.
personal combat unarmed, your zero-G
Yes.
operations divided by 3.
no.
That number sounded high.
I divided by 2, not 3.
I said that, so you heard me, but no, it's by 3 because Carol knows how to average way better than I do. But yeah, I can't even do algebra. I have a learning disability or something. I can't even do algebra.
Okay, but averages happen.
I understand.
well
I just have
before
difficulty with
algebra.
math in general, but to the point where algebra is impossible for me.
Okay.
I had difficulty.
And then rounding up, my number would be 38.
Ooh.
And I rolled a 40 something, 42.
Okay, so that was
42 is the magic number.
all right. All right, so that was what number did he say was rolling against?
39.
39.
38.
38.
38.
38.
Okay.
38, and I
Roll the 40.
rolled a 42.
All right, so you and Tim went up against each other. You lost by not by too much, but you still lost. So Tim succeeded.
What Tim get?
I passed by 12. I succeeded
Oh.
by 12.
Okay, so you will roll a d4 at the end for actually no two
2D.
d2s, one for each.
Well, there's 3 skills there.
No, 2 of them are skills. One's a.
Oh, and so Dex, we don't upgrade Dex.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
All right. Who else is doing what?
Was personal combat arms,
Fighting.
swords.
Swords.
Yeah.
So
Personal combat armed blunt.
which raise
All
show of
three of
hands
us.
for using swords? Okay.
I'm not.
Well, I'll
exact
be
time I know, sorry.
in that because
Yeah.
we're all doing personal combat armed. It's
Right.
just that I'm doing
Which is the
a blunt
same
weapon.
skill.
So this will be the second one that some of you have done, so that'll be the last thing you can do for that day. All right, so this one is going to be straight up average of your dexterity and your skill in personal combat armed.
Which is already on my sheet. It's 34.
Yeah, that's going to be your.
So wait, what is 000?
100.
You drop the weapon. Like the first swing, it just goes.
And hits
Wait, you
zero.
said average personal combat arms?
Yes.
All right, what am I rolling?
It should be
Average of dex and
I hate
personal
that.
combat
I'm
armed.
making sure.
Yes,
Mhm.
that is.
So I hate
Yeah,
this.
that's correct.
You just go to pick up the weapon and
I'm
just
rolling
use
against
about-
43.
So literally, what happens is the other.
I take it out of the sheet
Personal
and
combat
flies
armed
across the room.
is
No, you go
So-
take it out of the sheet, but your hand just slips off.
Let's see, which one were you up against? Carol. So that was a fight with Carol. So literally, so he loses his weapon. So what do you do?
I rolled a 66,
Against what?
a 43.
I'm alive!
Still at 23.
So,
This is a weapon too.
Yeah.
Like they go to clash and they both just like
I didn't
knock the
lose my
weapons out of each
weapon.
other's hands.
She didn't
Well-
crit fail.
I did not crit fail.
no, he literally, he just let go and it flew and stuck in the wall.
Yep.
She just totally
I swung and
swung
was so
and
distracted by the fact that
I'll
his
go
sword
up
was
against,
flying.
I'll go up against him
I whipped.
with my blunt weapon.
Yeah.
so.
Do this.
All right, so you two, okay.
That hurts.
All right, so you done your rolls yet?
I failed by 4.
I have not
I have
rolled
not
yet,
completed
so
a
it's
single roll yet today.
average of my dex
I see
and my
one.
personal, so that's
Personal combat armed.
round up, so that is going to be a roll against 50. Oh, I failed.
Hey!
84.
84. All right.
God, you all suck at
I got
this.
a 38 as I was rolling against a 34.
Okay, so again,
Not great.
Not great.
no.
So,
So I don't get to roll this one.
No.
I would like to argue that learning how not to fight is just as valid.
Tell that
We should get past
You're like-
the
people in
You're like,
1983.
I'm not meant to hold a weapon.
For once, this is not a rule that I have made up, so
Yeah.
my hands are
Tylenol over
tied.
there has now learned to grip his sword.
So
That's the important lesson.
Ah.
So the guys, so you two go in one after the other. The guys that are supervising this go. God, this crew sucks.
That's why we're training. That is why we're learning.
But except we're not really learning.
No,
This is
you don't get points for failing.
You don't judge a kindergartner on their handwriting. What kind of
The
psychopath are you?
supervisors are shaking their
okay.
heads.
You're
and I
lieutenant
might just
commanders,
be
first
like-
of all. This is
We are
academy level
using
stuff.
swords, which is a non-Federation standard weapon.
That is
That's true.
correct.
That is true.
Now, if you want to mock us while we're shooting phasers and like hitting apples instead of the targets, that's one thing.
You would have trained with
but-
bladed weapons in the academy. That's how you get this skill.
It
I-
must. It
No,
must.
that's not
No,
true.
I'm pretty sure.
Well,
that
there's how
this
else is
wasn't
there physical
elective.
combat armed?
I chose this skill.
this was an
Yeah.
elective.
Okay,
It was an elective.
Physical
from
combat
when?
armed.
Before or
Did
after
you get,
academy?
like, a base personal.
No, this was
combat
for
armor?
my
There
race.
was one
I think it was
time
an
where it was
elective.
a possible elective.
But it's
When was that?
There's a mandatory one.
Oh, if it was an elective, the only time that there were electives, listed electives, was during the basic academy training.
So this would have been something you learned in the academy.
If you chose to learn it.
Or
Yeah,
your
yeah, it's an
high school
elective.
background.
Wait, do you have any?
Right, so
ranks
it's not
in it?
part of your standard training, is what you.
The point she's making is that it's
yeah.
not part of your standard training. Federation officers are not expected to know how to do this.
Yeah.
But she has training in it, so she has done this before.
Well,
Yeah,
okay,
I took
okay,
a
I will
course
concede
in
your
it.
point if they have a transcript. Do they know that you took that
I
class?
took one singular course.
I'm gonna need to see the transcript, complete with the raised seal.
Because if they're going to be criticizing us, then they might have to step up.
Yeah, come on, step in the ring.
Personal combat unarmed is a required skill.
Yeah.
armed is not.
That is correct.
So they don't know if I was just going easy on Tim too.
I think the only one here that's mockable is Jacob.
I failed by like 30.
Yeah, but you didn't drop your sword.
No, my
But
sword
also-
ended up in the wall.
Yeah. Also,
Like,
he's an Andorian, and Andorians are known for their armed combat
They sure
as part of
are.
their culture.
They
So all right,
sure
so we
are.
can, so you can run your mouth on him.
But
Oh,
everybody
yeah.
else.
My culture is known for running away. Thank you very much. And I.
We hauled
Okay, once again, you are arguing against the NPCs. This is what they see. This is what they're saying. So you're arguing through me to them, but are you having this argument in character?
No, we're just pointing.
My
out
character,
Okay.
like Harkin, would totally be like, put your money where your mouth is.
Yeah.
Immediately started.
If we actually hear them, I'm willing to try.
Yeah, let's go.
A spar.
Yep.
So like,
Oh my God, are we doing this? Are we doing this? Are we challenging
If you want to
people?
run your mouth.
This isn't training. This is practice. There's a difference. Training
We go
is
into
when
their
you're being
gym.
taught how to do it.
Yeah,
Practice is when
practice
you know
is
how
how
to
you
do
We
it.
mess with their weights,
Well,
and
yes,
now we're
I mean,
challenging
training
them
has
to competition.
This is not
It's gonna be good.
instructive.
But practice is how you will get better. And if
That's
you
true.
are practicing.
But when you practice something, you're expected to at least know how to do it.
Yeah. You do very well.
yeah, so we learn.
Except him. He clearly doesn't know
From
he's
what
doing.
they see, it looks like you guys take in.
I'm not arguing against NPCs. I'm
You
arguing
can.
for extra points.
We are arguing with NPCs. We're inviting them
Oh,
to
you're
step
not getting
up.
that.
Yeah, let's go.
We're inviting NPCs to step up.
And that's fine. But the point being made is you coming in here, there's an expectation you already know how to do this. It looks like you are poor people who have no clue what's happening,
Poor
just make
tiny-
fools of yourself.
I failed by 4.
You still fail. You still fail.
Poor Tynal is having like
A bad day.
is having spaceship lag,
I
right?
feel like-
Yes.
I feel like this character's like on the ground crying.
I am. I mean, I
I am
tired
ashamed
of
to my
people.
people.
Yes.
Even hardened soldiers fail sometimes.
That's true.
That's
But,
true.
but, are they stepping in?
Are they?
This will not be for any
Are they
extra
putting up or
points.
shutting up?
This will not be for extra points,
Alright,
but for
alright.
fun. We can do this.
Alright.
Okay.
I still think that if we all took part in the
Oh.
practice,
So is
We
there
we
all-
succeed our
Yeah,
role.
we succeed our role.
That's the rule.
is it
Well, that's
diplomat
rewarding you
starting
for
to fight?
failure.
Yeah,
That's not how that
What
works.
is
But
he
that's
failure
only
against
rewarding
these
you for
people?
failure.
but that should
I'm ready
only
to roll
be
when they are.
in,
The
practice.
Tell me
the
when.
diplomats throw.
Okay. All right.
Rolls
So.
matter when it counts, right?
Even in Skyrim, when you use a skill, whether you
Well, that's
succeed or
that's
The
fail,
system is.
you get
I will
points.
grant that the system is written as it is written.
yes. So because definitely this is
In my
not.
head, I
My
just
thing
interpret it
is-
as
My thing is, don't run your mouth. All right.
So, can I redeem myself by saying
Oh
one
no,
of you guys
I
do?
did even worse that time.
Oh, God.
95.
Oh
What'd you
no.
get?
2!
Oh!
2! Beat it! Let me see those dice!
So what I'm hearing is Tim goaded them into it, and then completely demolished them.
So can I redeem
That's what I'm
myself?
hearing.
Goaded them into what
Can I get an
exactly?
18?
Into fighting in bladed combat.
You need to be careful.
In bladed combat?
Well, I mean, to be fair, they're great dice to use in a game that doesn't make low percentiles priority.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'll wait until there's. Okay, so these guys are rolling against a 50.
Bring it on.
That's okay. I was rolling against the 50,
I rolled against
and I
43.
failed.
Who's that first?
Did you get a 1? Did you
This
really
is
get a
the
1?
first one.
Oh, what?
100.
I think they
Yes!
just died.
Run your mouth.
I think they just died.
Okay.
They just
so
Okay,
oh.
yes.
You killed him!
No, Tim just did the thing where you go "Doof," and like they just.
You want to see how good I am?
Well, who was the 100 against?
you, because
Okay.
you rolled first. So you
Yeah.
he rolled a 2. They rolled. That's about. That's
Actually, I rolled.
Yeah, that was straight anime stuff. He was saying.
I rolled first, right? I rolled with 95 first.
I don't remember.
all right. You.
So we both failed.
Yeah, so he went first.
We
So,
rolled about the
you
same time. I
actually
don't remember who actually went first.
Actually, I did technically beat him.
You-
failing.
well, you're gonna love this. He also swung, tripped, and threw the sword into the ceiling.
Hey!
Really cool.
Hey,
Tino's
a
feeling
common
better
thing.
about himself.
Yes.
It's
Oh,
the damn gravity on the space station.
But you still, you also still do
That's
really
fine.
badly. You also both trip, and you just kind of don't let the weapon go, but you just kind of go.
I'm carrying a club, so it wouldn't stick into anything anyway.
Good enough. Okay. All right.
Or
So for
mace.
Tim, so rolling against this. Let's see. So that is a 60. So they fail by 10. So you do beat them handily in hand-to-hand in weapon combat. So
We're using. Wait, what were we using?
Swords.
yes.
Were any limbs severed?
These are training swords. So Carol was using a rapier, so it would have had like one of those things on the tip, so it wouldn't have been.
There could be malfunctions.
There wasn't. There was not. So
I'm
How
saying
about eyes?
a good way to cross the
If not limbs, eyes.
Yeah.
Like specifically target.
all right. So yes, you beat him very very handily. Jesus Christ. Now I feel threatened. This is a hostile gaming environment. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's on stream, so if anything happens, there's evidence.
I feel obligated to do this.
No one will be harmed.
Okay. Let's see. Don't threaten me.
It's got a 2-inch blade.
I'm not pointing it at you though. I just kind of said it there. Double laugh. Okay. So yes, you are. Yeah, you in about 30 seconds you're able to get a kill blow on the guy. So he has to and just kind of walk off.
You know what they say? Talk shit, get hit.
All
I
right.
can't get over how beautiful this is. The diplomat is.
Let's go.
Harkin will give him an approving nod.
All right. You want to go again?
Yeah, I did. I got 18.
18.
Yes.
All right. And man, the dice hate these guys. That guy also
It's a shame I
fails.
don't get a skill roll for that.
So it takes
I
you.
don't get a skill roll for that.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Sadly, no. So yeah, takes about a minute, but you are able to beat this guy.
Sweet. I have redeemed my race's honor.
That thing is really dull.
It's not combat.
Display. It's just a,
It's a fake.
Was it made of?
Well, steel, but it's not. It's probably cast iron.
it's made
They
for
just noticed it was, like,
looking.
Buddy, I paid $25 for this thing. I mean,
Oh yeah.
that's pretty good. I mean, it was at an estate sale, so I doubt they paid $25 for it, but
Yeah, it just looks pretty. Though.
If it cost 25 when it was made, you'd probably be likely to get tetanus from it.
yeah, no, it was.
Designed.
Yeah, it was definitely better than it was definitely a higher price when it was made.
Yeah.
But like I said, I got it in an estate sale.
Yeah. There's this really cool dragon sword I was looking at. It's like 40-ish
This one's
bucks.
dragon. Look at the face.
Yeah, no, the whole handle is like a dragon, and the whole
And it's got a
sheath is like a
claw,
full
yeah.
dragon thing.
Okay, we have slightly pineapple. It is mostly on topic, but
No,
let's
it's
I thought you
triple.
said
Yeah.
Dribbled down.
Tribbled.
Everyone pay attention.
Pineapple.
Tribble Styles is speaking.
All right, so that's what you guys did. Who else is doing anything that has not been done yet?
I actually
It's
was wondering if I could.
Oh,
do they
yeah.
have anything
I
for
forgot to
or,
charge it last night. I was,
emergency
like, leaving
surgery
the house, I'm like,
practice?
Yeah, I was
Like-
gonna ask if I could go to the
Makes
medical
sense.
bay and assist or something to.
Yeah, there's. You know what? You're in the last day.
Sports injuries have to be happening, right? So you can work on sports injuries.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. So yes, you guys can go in and say, "Hey, can we help with emergency medical trauma happening right now?" Sure, go ahead, do my job. I don't care. So okay.
There's blades flying everywhere. Someone's got to be hit at some point.
I'm paid by the never, so.
All right. Let's see. Okay, so this is going to be.
Fact and fiction.
Yeah.
All right, so
You
I'll
can fix
let
that
this.
by buying Tall Tales books.
We're supporting us on Patreon.
Or supporting us on Patreon. I need to post the Patreon link.
Yeah, you do.
Well, we're doing this.
You have.
Oh, man. I was going to share something.
You both have first aid. Was there another?
Emergency medicine is
I have transplant
one of
surgery,
mine.
but-
What's that under?
It's one of the sciences.
The specialty of medicine.
Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay. So you can use either emergency medicine or first aid for this. So the average of that and your intelligence.
I would like to use emergency.
I would believe so.
Emergency.
The average of
first
that
aid?
and intelligence?
Wait, is emergency medicine different than just first aid?
Yeah, they are separate things. So you can use either emergency medicine or first aid.
Is that like a thing you can take, or is that like a?
Well, it's something that she did in the academy, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, okay, so it's special.
Emergency medicine's like ER doctor. First aid's like
So basically,
ambulance medic.
The person comes into him and then gets handed off to you. Would be the way it works.
Triage.
Yes. First aid is triage. What emergency is like the surgeon that comes in later.
So someone,
I thought first aid was like putting on a band-aid.
First aid is like the ambulance.
Triage, right?
The ambulance coming to the scene and
Is finding out
the ER doctor at the hospital taking care of you.
Yeah.
So no one needs like an organ.
Triage is the
transplanted or
assessment
anything?
process to determine who needs what.
Yeah.
All right, then first aid. Then the EMT basically.
Okay,
I'm
so
getting my
first aid.
terminology there correct. Is it an EMT?
I did that.
doing first aid?
Yeah.
EMTs do first aid, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very advanced first aid, but yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like resuscitation, stuff like that.
Okay.
Is there one that's like violently flailing and trying to punch people so I can count it as combat?
No. So what comes in to you first, because he's doing first aid, is someone who has. Funny thing you're talking about, like weapons, like the actually hurting someone. Yeah, someone got a little too aggressive, and a training sword is impaled in a Andorian, not you, in Andorian's where on a human a spleen would be. They're not. That's not where
gotta
that
be
is.
a lot of force for a training sword because they're blunt.
Yes.
That's gonna actually cause more damage than the regular sword.
The Klingons were there at that time.
That explains it.
What was
So
that?
how much can first aid do for an impalement?
First aid would stop the bleeding from an impalement, but like you'd still be screwed without a doctor.
A Klingon would never
triage.
use a
No,
training weapon though.
So
That's true.
I was curious. I have 10 for Andorian or special race, or just races. Is that like a bonus that's added on, or
So
how would that
first
apply?
aid is specifically just treating, like
Stop the bleeding.
basically in resuscitation.
Okay.
General medicine would be more like you're a primary care physician for this race.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought that. Yeah. I took first aid as the stuff that you can do immediately on the field
Okay,
Yeah.
so
to
this
get
is
them
first aid
to
with-
medical care if they need it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like CPR,
Field
taking
dressing.
stitches,
Yeah.
a tourniquet.
I don't even think stitches would be in there. I
I
think
think
field
maybe.
dressing.
Yeah.
So when would general medicine for like special races come into play?
So that's
That's if they're coming to the med bay to get checked out.
yeah. You're
Like-
you're
Okay.
diagnosing things. You're sending in
Got it.
specialists.
You know where Andorian spleen's supposed to be.
Or in Star Trek, it's just using a hypo spray.
Yes.
Well, yeah, you have to have like a full analysis.
No, I'm talking about first aid in
Yeah.
Star Trek. It's just
Yeah.
using a hypo spray.
Yeah.
So what we would do is, if this is an Andorian you're treating and you have that under general medicine, that would be not averaging. That would be a straight bonus to. So he's got 10 in Andorian, so that would help him by 10 to make his skill check.
But there's a difference between first aid and general.
I understand that, but it's either way. If you're treating an Andorian and you have a specialty in that, that's going to help you roll. I'm just making a general statement.
For specialty races.
You have specialties in a few races.
Yeah. So would my emergency medicine get benefited by my specialty in human and
Three.
Andorian and Kelpian?
If you're treating one of those three, yes.
How does that work
That
with,
puts my emergency medicine at 140.
Yeah, but your emergency medicine doesn't cover all species. It covers a
But
specific species.
If I have
You're supposed to state that when you make the stat.
human, I have a 75 in human in general medicine and a 71 in emergency medicine.
We would just instantly heal them no matter what.
You're healed!
Magic!
You're saying 146.
Okay.
You get the rule, so I'm gonna follow it.
I think we
Automatic
might have
success.
To, I think we should redo that rule under the guise of we
You
just
just
won't
gonna
have
be like,
anything to
you're
do.
like, and success.
Unless you get a 1. Or sorry, unless you get 100.
Yeah,
that is
yeah.
still an
It's
automatic
still
failure,
three.
even if the number's above 100.
Right.
So as long as you
Just
So-
never roll.
So
I
as
always
long
win.
as, so as long as we like first
Well,
aid
I mean,
people that
so-
are under a category.
So if they're human, you're pretty safe in Carol's care.
As long as
Yeah.
we first
Or
aid
whatever.
people that
Human,
are
Andorian, and Kelpian I have.
we're basically
Yeah.
guaranteed
She
success.
doesn't have a high number.
You have a 99% chance
What?
of success. If it's
The
above
lowest
100.
one she has in that
It's 28.
is so it'd be 99
Yeah.
of those
Yeah.
3 races.
but I mean,
You're not averaging all 3 races, though, right?
No.
My general medicine in Andorian is 28.
So,
I have a 71 in emergency medicine.
so adding those
So if I'm
together.
together, I'm rolling against a 99, and that's the lowest general medicine knowledge I have.
Now there's a lot of races she doesn't have any skill in.
Yeah,
Right.
but
But
those
that's-
3, I would always succeed.
Yeah, I didn't know that they were bonuses. I thought like you had to
That's
roll
why
the
I'm
stat for the
roll.
race.
That
Yeah.
gives me a massive advantage.
Unless these
Yeah.
are like hyper specific situations. Or like completely
Or-
it can't be emergency at all.
or
but-
like maybe it's
Has to be,
it
like-
has to do with like what are like diseases and
Yeah, well,
things
that's
that
how
affect-
I
I mean,
picture
the
it.
way
Like,
that
general
a
medicine
trip
would be
could
like a primary care
associate
physician.
this
They're
is
able
it's an
to say,
emergency, so
this is
like
what
you're
your
gonna forget stuff.
physiology is. These
So
are the
take
things
half
that you
of
could be
your
prone to.
your general
These are the
medical
symptoms that
knowledge
you're
and then add that to your emergency.
coming
or
in
something.
with.
right.
This is the
I really
specialist
hope
that
doctors don't forget half of what they
I took it as
Okay, but
it's
I-
very species related. That like
So
if
that's
yeah,
a little bit more.
Might use
Because I kind of don't want to roll for medical if I'm always going to
because
succeed.
you would be-
Yeah,
I mean,
but
that's,
Yeah.
the general medicine.
that's the
is
best thing to say
specific
for a
the-
doctor. But
Right, but you know.
Yeah, it's kind of like
I don't know.
there's
Yeah.
there's
The
be no reason
emergency
to like
medicine
increase
is
it
a
past like a certain
separate
point.
skill that
Right.
doesn't have racial attachment.
Oh, so then I mean I feel like the way it should work then is you should have your emergency medicine to basically triage them and say this is what's wrong with you. You have to go see a specialist, and then you'd be the specialist.
No, but
for those 3
emergency
goods.
medicine is actually doing the medicine
Okay.
for
It's
like
not triage.
treating the emergency. It's definitely not triage.
Well, I have no idea why they have the races, and that doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's because the races are for a different purpose. That's a more
Yeah,
gen-
it's
So
a
what he's
general-
saying is because you can serve as a general physician for this race, that's going to give you a bonus to when you're doing emergency care on that race.
Or
I feel
first
like
aid.
maybe
Or
these should
first
just
aid.
like maybe they should just category like analyzing someone's symptoms, like you know their biology, so you're able to like figure out what's wrong, rather than like you're cured of your illness.
Right.
Like, okay, this is what's wrong. I know that like by heart because I know your biology that level.
Because it almost seems like it's
Yeah.
it would be a double roll to like roll to see if you can
The diagnose and
if
treat.
you can diagnose
roles.
it,
Yeah.
and then the
Like-
emergency medicine is if you succeed your roll, then what's your success of actually treating?
Like
I agree with Dave on that.
this guy has like a clear
Yeah, that
gas,
makes sense.
and the other ones are like he's like having a reaction, but I need to figure out what that reaction is based on his biology. Like he's like maybe like because if they're an alien race and they're having like a seizure or something, you don't know like how, and they're reacting a certain way. You're like, and you make that roll with like those numbers to figure that out.
Eric,
That-
what's your medical opinion on this?
I would agree with Dave that I think there should be 2 separate roles. One to diagnose, because you can be like, oh, I know this is a
So it's two-
a pneumothorax, but my skill now I have to roll again to see if I can correct that, and I might not be able. I might know what the problem is and just not have the skills to do good at it.
What's being proposed, Tripper, is that general medicine is diagnosis. When you're using them together,
Mhm.
you split it into 2 rolls instead of having it as a bonus. Where general medicine is diagnosis and first aid or emergency medicine is treatment.
How do the races come into play?
Because their anatomy's different. I would say because we know how to intubate an Andorian as well as, and they make reference to that in the movies too, of like McCoy in the movie 6 is like, I don't know Klingon physiology, and they practices 1990s CPR on him, which is kind of hilarious.
So, like, if I were presented with a Cation, I'd be rolling against a 10 for general medicine because I don't have a skill.
Right.
Yeah, so I
wouldn't be as skilled to diagnose it.
So Matt, look out! Don't make any mistakes. Your doctor has no idea.
What you're talking about was you would just go straight to emergency medicine, one roll, make or break. But if you are doing both,
you can get
then you can get the racial thing as your diagnosis, and the other thing is the treatment.
Okay, so walk me through an example, like if we were doing this.
How would that give you a bonus?
So yeah, I would say that if you successfully triage the person, right, then
that gives
you get a bonus based on whether or not you successfully,
which
or
roll,
you could have a negative whether or not you failed that.
All right, so that
sounds good.
How this would work is, let's say she has occasion when she doesn't have skill then. She just rolls emergency medicine as it's listed, done, end of the day. Now let's say I get injured. I'm a Kelpian. She has Kelpian. I go to her. She rolls Kelpian to diagnose. If she succeeds, if she's rolling at a 39, let's say she gets a 28. Right? She succeeded by 11. Now she's rolling emergency medicine with a bonus of 11.
Okay. I like that. So, all right. So, let's do.
So there would be no negative because if she's doing emergency medicine.
Yeah, she's doing emergency medicine. She's doing emergency medicine. She's trained to do that.
So that means okay.
But
so
if
she's not able to triage you properly, she just does her regular roll without any bonus.
Yeah, but if she can if she can diagnose you properly, then that makes it easier for her to do the emergency medicine.
Yeah.
Or the first
I think
aid.
that's I think that would be.
Okay, so I'll make sure. So let's.
I would go with it until someone breaks it.
All right, so let's go with our Andorian who comes to you now instead.
Okay.
Oh,
all right. Okay. So this guy needs emergency help because he's been stabbed. He doesn't seem to be like imminently about to die. It's not like he's losing consciousness. It's not like losing a ton of blood, but he's
it's
got a
emergency
sword.
room, but not first patient.
Yeah, it's not. It's yeah. All right. So walk me through what the procedure would be.
So roll general medicine Andorian.
So is it strictly that number? There's no averages?
I would probably.
No, just when you're just doing regular skills, there's no averages.
No, I thought
Checking with the GM.
Sorry.
That would be intelligent.
I have a question. Did the Klingon impale him with his own training weapon?
No, all the weapons were provided at the facility.
No, but
he's asking, did he disarm him?
Did he disarm him and use?
Or drive?
His own weapon. Like, no.
Okay. All right.
Disappointing.
But I did point out that there would be no way that a Klingon would actually be using it.
Yeah, that was my follow-on, Dave, to your question.
Well,
he took his own weapon and stabbed him with it.
He was not happy. That's actually one of the reasons why this guy got impaled. Is the Klingon was pissed. Like, you won't give me a bot lift? All right.
I will accept that as a narrative.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with this just being a straight skill. Well, no. Let's just keep it consistent. I don't want to have to remember like one thing. Oh, this we're not going to average intelligence and whatever. So yeah, this will be the average of intelligence and your skill in that particular species.
So that's.
I have now written down diagnosis bonus. Roll raise if success, gain bonus based on difference from success threshold.
51.
I'm gonna need to roll this.
I rolled 11.
Let's save some lives, people.
That's going to be plus 40 to your.
Then I beat it.
Well, you have to roll just to make sure you don't get 100.
Yeah.
I got a 40.
All right.
Okay. Well, let's just make 100% sure. So what would your
71 plus 40.
Yeah, then you got to average it.
You're averaging that with your intelligence, but that would have still come to an average of
72 because my was 74.
Okay. We got to do the math just to make sure.
Yeah.
So, all right, just for
So you
procedural sake.
you get plus.
I got a 40.
No. I'm just saying that because you succeeded 2 skills.
Yeah, but this is her jam. This is her character thing.
That's what I was going for.
Now
was
is
to
that
push
treated
those
as 2
skills
skill?
up.
Now, for your purposes, is that treated as 2 skill rolls or as 1 skill roll?
That's going to be 2 D2s.
All right, 2 D2s.
Yeah,
But I did 2 rolls.
I thought
Yeah,
that
they're
that
like,
would be
I guess
too.
under the same category.
But
Because-
there's 2
because-
separate checks. This isn't the same as you doing
That's
one
true.
check with averages of 2 skills.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
why I
2
was-
separate checks doing 2 different skills.
Well,
This
it's
is-
like a bonus skill.
Yeah, for the bonus thing, I don't know how that's gonna work because then you're just gonna every time you're doing this, you're gonna double up your training.
Second one without a bonus.
But considering you did 2 rolls, it was still going to be split in half. This is counted as one big activity that you're doing. So it's going to be splitting the D4 you would have had if you only did 1 roll for this action, for this activity.
1 activity.
Otherwise,
You can't add any more points to the skill anyways, can you, Carol? You're already maxed out, so
I'm not maxed out.
oh.
it's going to be she'll be doing a D2 rolling for Andorian and for emergency medicine.
Oh.
All right. So you are first aid. How do I want to do this?
Yeah, I do.
I think no one has severe trauma.
Well,
Everyone's healthy here.
the Klingon is going to come in because
See Bruce's hand shoving the sword into it.
Oh, Klingon. Nice.
actually,
They
what?
have the ridges, so you could install like multiple
Oh, God.
lasers. It's pretty orange. Please no.
Well, what happened is he went back to his ship to celebrate and cut himself celebratorily with a botleth and did it a little worse than he intended to. Let's see. It would have been.
What happened to the ship surgeon?
Drunk, passed out.
Something like that.
I don't like that guy. I don't know.
All right. But what I noticed is you have Klingon in your general medicine.
I do, yes.
Okay. So, although funny thing is, it's just as good as if you didn't know. Well, actually, I'll make one addendum. You said that if you had no ability in a species, you'd be rolling a 10. Actually, in that case, you'd just be rolling half of your intelligence. Because otherwise, him having a 10 in this advantages him nothing.
Mhm.
So he'll be rolling the average of his Klingon and his intelligence, so that's average of 10 and 80.
45.
That is not 45.
Okay. So
So you would just roll first aid without
You
an
just
advantage.
roll
Yeah.
first aid without a
Yes.
bonus.
Averaging first aid with intelligence.
correct. So 38 and 80.
Divided by
60 something.
59.
Someone dropped one.
Oh yeah, I dropped my die.
Wow, the dice are.
Being
That is 66.
Oh,
I'm like, I was so excited to get to Klingon, guys. It's like, this. You need
Poor
help.
guy.
Oh, this is great. No, I don't
so
see
the
it on
wrong
you
part
guys.
of his hand.
So, well,
It's just
Alright,
I see it as
hydrogel.
it's just like this is below me.
Come back when we've lost at least one heart.
So I'm like convincing him to like amputate the limb.
let's see here.
It's like, oh, it's pretty bad, man. You might
He's
just
like, maybe it'll get infected and gangrene, and I'll be able to do what I really want to do.
It's like shows 2 of the wrinkles in his head.
So, how it goes down is you attempt to use anesthesia on him and you offend him greatly. So he just shoves you out of the way like, I'm not going to work with him. Get me someone competent. No. Well, actually, I did a roll to see whether or not you'd have to roll endurance. Luckily, you did not have to see whether he shoved you in like a bulkhead or something. So one of the normal guys have to come in and be like, I thought you said you worked with Klingons before.
Just a quick statement. I'm going to actively be following him after this. By the way.
Oh no!
God.
Oh Lord.
That does not end well.
This is more the fact that you just pushed the narcissist. So.
Oh.
You can
might
embrace
have
his
to
own
step
part by the end.
And we're back at war with the Klingons. Great.
Okay.
Or at least that clan.
Yeah, exactly.
They do.
If we're lucky, by the end of Extra Life, we'll get to the planet.
Heading that way.
I know, right? This will be, we're almost there. Okay, so all right, All right, so you mark down.
there,
Okay,
actually.
you did not succeed at either. All right, who has not done two things yet?
Me.
You haven't done anything yet.
Alex
Okay,
and Matt.
Alex and Matt have done nothing.
Well, no.
No, I've done only one thing.
Why are you echoing?
I don't know. It makes no sense. I have no idea.
Can this not be a thing?
I don't know.
Echo laugh is my favorite.
Oh,
Is it
God.
in there?
Okay, so
It's muted.
How about now?
Like the
Still.
tab is muted.
Sorry, not
it's,
bad.
I don't think it's
Might
roll
be-
20.
he
It's
might
some.
be transmitting through.
Eric was repeating earlier too, so something. Stream maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, who knows?
But we'll just roll with it. All right. So what did you want to do?
Knife practice.
Knife.
I want
practice.
to do hand-to-hand combat training.
So what will be your second thing to do? You can do knife twice.
I was gonna say knife twice probably.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll just go ahead and do so. Average of your skill in knife
20.
and your dexterity.
88.
Okay.
Wait, is this a cat fight?
Kinda.
Alright, so I have to beat a 54.
They're not both
Yes.
doing the same thing. are
I got a 6. Or 9, sorry.
9. Okay. So
Yeah, you definitely will.
yeah, you showed great proficiency with knife. This is you're allowed to use your own knife for this. So this isn't like actual fighting someone. You're going up against like training like
Yeah.
dummies or something that you can actually cut and not like go to prison. Okay, so you can see it on the first one. All right, let's do it again. If you wanted to do it twice.
Yeah.
Took my stabbing knife.
54. 61.
Okay, second time, not quite so great. The dummy won.
I just gave up and started playing with a bit of fluff I have.
Yeah, the last fight, you knocked some fluff out of it, and then that like. All right, how was it? All right, other Cation, what were you going to do, Matt?
Hand-to-hand combat.
Hand-to-hand.
Unarmed.
Unarmed combat.
All right, so yes, unarmed combat. Yes, so the fighting style that you use specializes in using your claws. This also applies to you. So let's see, for you.
Is he sparring off against a dummy or somebody else?
This would also, considering he's using his claws, it's going to be a dummy. That's unless he wants to wear like claw caps.
35 minutes
Which,
or so, because
he might be wanting. Okay.
3 pans.
Okay. I mean, that's
Here's the.
maybe.
All right, so yeah, it's going to be average of
Maybe tomorrow's the lunch would just be left.
personal combat unarmed. Actually, it's already on here, so it's going to be a 58. You're trying to beat, Matt. That's your.
I got a 10.
Okay.
Nice.
You
Nice.
rip that dummy to shreds. Like when you get done, the guy supervisor's gonna go. Great, and I gotta stitch that thing up.
So if I start that up.
Hero's gonna look over and be like, "Damn, dude, you just tore up that dummy." He's like, "All right, man, I'll clean up around the room. All right, though, just keep cool, keep cool."
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna wait till we've got everyone.
I'll probably have you.
Uh-oh, they've tribbled on us.
I'm hearing
I'll
some
go-
dribbling.
You know all of the.
We're sorting out dinner. This is important.
Okay.
This is
I'll go
relevant.
check it.
Well, I still got to continue the story.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So with that, all the activity time you guys will have had during your 3-day stay at.
Wait, did I
There it goes.
for the action I did where I did like the analysis and the other thing? Was that counted as 2 actions or 1?
2. So it's a D2 on both of them, but you failed both, right?
Yeah, I did.
So it doesn't really make much of a difference.
Oh, I thought you because so
It
would
would
that
have been a split.
Yeah, would
if
that
you had
count as-
succeeded, it would have been 2 D2s.
yeah so would that have been 1 action because we rolled 1d4? That's why we split
Yes,
them.
he still has
Yeah,
one.
So
he
I
has-
still
Oh,
have
you still have one thing you
yeah,
haven't
that's the
done
only
yet?
thing I did.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. So you still have one thing left to do?
Well, yeah, because I only did the.
Oh, I thought you did something else. Sorry.
No.
Okay, what else would you like to do?
Well, I was actually. Well, so I was wondering if there was a chem lab.
Yes, there is. Well, it's in the science lab. There's a chemistry section in there, but it's just science. Although it's small because this is not really a science station. I mean, there's some science equipment, of course, but it's not like the Lexington. It's about the same, not as bad. Yeah, it's even worse than what's on the Lexington.
So, when Eric and they were pulling the prank, didn't they roll luck to see if anyone discovered them?
Yes.
So would I be? Because basically what I planned on doing was because my character's petty. They wanted to basically make like a knockout, like basically a knockout bomb, and just throw it at the guy and then walk away. Because he said he didn't want to go under anesthesia, pushed me, so I was just gonna knock him out just for irony's sake and then walk away.
All right, so we're gonna start a war with the Klingons. Yeah.
Okay.
To be fair, he started it.
Okay.
I was trying to help him. That's what he's saying.
Okay. Sure. You can roll. Well, you unless you roll a 100, you are going to succeed. So sure, go ahead, roll your luck.
100.
24.
24. Okay.
Then roll your medical to see if you actually concocted his chemical.
I was hoping that,
Okay.
I was hoping
Thank
that
you.
since
Sorry.
I wasn't under a stressful situation, I'd be able to do it passively with a 10. I don't know if that'll apply or not.
What's your skill?
I have a 10. I have 10 in pharmaceutical and a 10 in chemistry. So either would.
You
It's
actually
not
are gonna
routine
have
though.
time to do this
Yeah.
because I mean it's not like you only got like an hour to figure it out
Mhm.
because that's the only time you get there. You've already done 2 things. Actually, no, you already did 1 thing today, so you've got. Yeah, you had a few hours to do it, so it's. I'll still need you to do a roll. So average of that and your intelligence.
Chemistry or pharmaceutical?
It doesn't matter. They're the same.
Yeah, that's the same anyway, right?
Well,
Well, I guess pharmaceutical, right? Because chemistry is more for bombs, and then pharmaceutical is more for knocking someone out.
You're trying to make a bomb, dude.
I'm trying to make a sleeping bomb.
well, consider
Yeah.
this has.
I want to make something that I throw something at somebody with. That's a bomb. That's not
Throwing
medicine.
Like just throwing medicine at someone's not going to do anything. You have to also.
I've yet to throw medicine at somebody.
This is going to be more chemistry. So
Okay.
both the agent and the
Science.
distribution of it.
Okay,
Man,
so
the ghost is
80 plus 10. 2.
I'm gonna splash some Benadryl in his face. Like, damn, medicine.
Yeah.
Failed. Again.
Failed.
66.
Okay.
Man.
So you managed to knock yourself
You're
out.
having a rough time.
It wasn't a major
Starbase
failure, it's just like,
271.
you couldn't get
He's
the
gonna
chemical
be
in
doing
time.
some surgery on himself because that Klingon's gonna deck him.
Well, here's the thing. The Klingon didn't notice because
Yeah.
he succeeded his luck.
Yeah,
So
I just stealth wait, yeah, it's not combat.
So literally, you throw the thing at him or deliver it however you want to. So how did you attempt to deliver it? Like
I was definitely going for just throwing it between his legs, like at the bottom.
okay, so
The ground.
So it's
the
just like
glass doesn't break.
paint across the floor and
Yep.
It didn't actually.
it just kind of goes,
yeah.
and then he looks down.
Okay.
Who dares challenge my honor?
Honor, I'm like off screen walking away. Honor offended. That's good enough.
Well played. Well played.
That'll do.
And scene.
Well, that guy is going to be stalking the halls for the rest of the day.
You'll never find me with a knife.
He's going to go to the security office and demand to see the tapes.
You'll
And they're
never
like,
see it. It goes.
Oh, I wish I was in the security office.
Score.
let's just say that if you guys had been in the triage off or the medical bay a little later, you may have seen some other people show up in there and some Klingons being very quickly taken back to Kronos.
Oh.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you got nothing.
Failed successfully.
Failed successfully.
Man,
So
I hope we don't need their help later on.
They don't know it's me. I can still be friendly. Let's see the same guy again. Hey, buddy.
He's getting rid of all of his bad rolls now when they don't count.
Because they're all like different variations of 65 to 66.
all right. Okay.
If you need to put those dice in jail for a little while, you remember where the big box of dice is.
Yes.
I do have other dice. I should probably switch them out. Give them a cooldown. They're doing good at the start.
Who brought these terrible dice, huh?
To be fair, they're great just for campaigns that don't make low rise a priority.
This is very true.
Yeah, it's the system's fault.
Yeah.
Yes, it's the system. Blame the system. Fight the power.
Let's see.
Okay. So,
When do we upgrade our skills?
At the next break.
at the next break. So not just yet.
20
So everyone has written down though, of course, what they will be upgrading, right? Or what they were going for. Okay.
Yes, absolutely nothing.
So yes, you definitely have it written down and ready.
Yes.
All right. So you all are getting back on the ship. That's the same dice I have.
There's nothing in the box.
Minor.
No.
Those are see-through.
The other one? It's very similar. No, not quite close. Anyhow, sorry. I tripled myself. So everyone's back on the ship.
Green stripper?
Say what? Squirrel.
Turbo.
So luckily, amazingly, none of you are written up for anything that happened on the space station.
Amazingly,
You
no.
should have been. You absolutely should have been, you lucky mother.
Luckily, nothing. I owned that bit.
Yeah, that was fair combat. There's no write-up
That was
for it.
fair combat, and I handled myself admirably.
Yeah.
Very admirable, less than typical.
But let's just say that that guy may or may not be getting shit for quite a while.
You lost to a copy.
All right. So you're back on the ship for the next leg of the trip. Now, because all of that happened, we're just gonna move right along to the arrival of the planet because I want to make sure we have time for
I
the
passively
rest.
take off, I'm guessing.
What?
I passively take off, I'm guessing that.
Oh, let's see.
He doesn't need to roll to.
Well, I'm just seeing whether he was actually the one on duty when
Oh.
they left. Let's see.
I forgot.
No, you were not piloting the ship out.
Alright.
Okay. There, I rolled. There's 3 shifts, so I rolled a d6, and you were not on the 5 or 6. So.
You call her Laredo?
What?
Can you call her Laredo?
I have no idea what that reference is to.
Alex request.
Laredo?
Laredo was the pilot.
That's Laredo? Oh, I did not remember his name.
Radar.
Galaxy
Laredo.
Quest is probably like the 3rd best Star Trek movie.
This is true. I will not argue that point because it is true. Be okay over there, children?
It's on the Discord. You'll see it later.
Oh God. I'll actually see it
I'm
right
gonna go
now.
look at this now.
You too, just YouTube viewers can view it,
That's
If you.
and
That's
if you
supposed
join
to
the
be my
Discord.
job.
that is quite close to what the security officer, the security team is going to see.
Where is it?
It's in the Star Trek
General
Star Trek
chat,
thing.
yes.
General chat.
That's Gowron, so that's not quite the same guy, because that guy becomes Chancellor and he's a dick. Spoiler alert. Okay, so
I just occasionally post ads.
Marta.
all right, so
I'm just teasing.
the next 2 weeks go by uneventfully. In the last 2 days of the trip, actually pretty much the last day, you'll be going through a region of space that's got a large nebula. Actually, the Iosian system is surrounded by a nebula. And
that's why the Romans don't talk to them. They don't.
So, Matt, you will be informed for communication purposes that there are brief windows in which the nebula separates enough to get communications out, but about 70% of the time you can't. Like, there's no way to reach the Starfleet command.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
It's a plot device. All right.
It is a plot device.
It is. Absolutely.
They're gonna catch us in some sort of net,
it's
and
a
then they're gonna try to
suspiciously
strip our shit.
it's a suspiciously trap-shaped plot device.
So they can get
It's a suspiciously make sure we have to rely on ourselves plot device.
Yeah.
Because if we can go call the cavalry at any time, then well, what's the point of us being here? Like the bigger ships can solve the problem. No, it's this crew. Damn it, we're on our own. We gotta
We'd be
make
too
it
far
work.
away from most of the fleet, anyways. Because at this point, Starfleet is still quite small.
We're next to a military space station.
We're halfway.
Well,
We're halfway
so it
there.
took us 2 weeks from there.
Yeah, we're 2 weeks from the nearest support.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, no, there's other planets in the Federation that are significantly closer, but that's where we happen to stop. But
There's Space Five.
yeah, well, or planets.
Oh, not there. They're the worst.
Yeah. Or planets that would have Starfleet presence, something like that. So we're not like, I mean, we're on the edges, but help is not that far away.
Yeah.
But still, we don't want them just like, suddenly Excelsior class shows up. Plot resolved, in credits. We're done at 6 p.m.
Yep.
Day one. Then we got to play Jackbox for the next day. All right. So make it through the nebula, no problem. Navigation-wise for Helm over there, Alex. Navigation-wise, there's no issue making it through it. It's not going to interfere with anything as far as like shields or propulsion or anything. It's just it interferes with communications, and that's pretty much it. It's not like the nebula from Star Trek II that like killed the shield and the view screen because submarine warfare they had to shoehorn in there.
Like the one in Strange New Worlds.
Three-dimensional thinking.
That was a brown dwarf and not a nebula.
Yes.
No, the nebula that took the little girl.
Oh, that one.
Different nebula.
Yeah.
I was thinking of the one with the dwarf. That's what I was.
Not to
dwarf.
be confused with
The
Gamora's
actual
sister.
nebula.
Right.
Wow, we're just throwing the Strange New World spoilers around left and right here.
Listen, it has been established that we've seen it.
It is very vague enough.
They have no problem spoiling things for other people.
Thank you, Dave. Dave picked up on what I was dropping. I was like, you're not even flinching.
Oh, is it?
I put out at the beginning, I cannot be held for responsible for any spoilers that happen to happen for the sake of the plot. I'm sorry if you're not caught up on Star Trek. That is your own responsibility.
The only people watching this right now.
I didn't know that.
I watched it. I'm good.
Okay, that's good. So, you are going to make it into orbit of Iosia. And what you're going to notice is so the atmosphere and the vegetation of the planet, it looks quite, it's not green. It's not green and blue like you're used to with Earth. It's more of it's got more reddish vegetation to it. It's noticeable. But beyond that, it's very Earth-like. There's less water. I'd say Earth's, 70% water? This is more like 40%. There's more deserts than there are on Earth, obviously, because of that. There's still forests. Like the areas where there's more water are where most of the population is, because that's how populations form is around water, because you don't have water, you die. Yeah, that's pretty much what you can tell from your initial coming in to the ship.
Learn something about their physiology.
Yeah, they need
Alright.
water.
They need water.
Also, we learned something about their technology because apparently they don't have a significant water resource.
Are the shields still operational?
Right,
Unaffected by anything?
the shields were not affected, but right now you're operating purely with navigational shields because coming into a orbit of a planet, shields up is a pretty hostile stance to come in on. So it's standard procedure to only raise shields when a threat is determined, which is why the Enterprise got royally screwed up in Rapicon. Because Kirk was like, they're all one big happy fleet. Nope, that was the
never
problem.
occurred to them where there's something prohibiting that from working.
So, but there's nothing wrong. Like, there would be no reason to indicate that they wouldn't work as designed.
Right.
No, nothing.
Okay.
We're out of the nebula.
Got it.
So the nebula is behind.
But there is no residual, like, okay, got it.
No, like I
Moving
said,
on.
but going through the nebula, the only thing that affects is communications. So beyond that, no issues. So,
Now, is it behind us or around us?
well, I mean, it surrounds the system, so I mean, it's
Okay.
both and.
Right.
So, like, we came through one part of it.
Right.
But I mean,
Well,
it's
what I
kind
meant
of
was, is there nebula here and then planet here, or is there nebula here and planet here? And you're saying the planet's in the nebula, but
basically the
but there's a
nebula.
gap.
The nebula.
Which would happen when the star ignited, it would blow the nebula away a certain distance, and then the planet would
Yeah,
orbit
the
with it.
nebula orbits their star.
Right.
So it's basically like our asteroid belt. So it's farther out, but yes, it orbits the star.
So why didn't you come in from the other side?
Or from the top.
Yeah, three-dimensional thinking is not. That is one of the biggest problems in Star Trek is they don't think three-dimensionally. They pointed out one time in Rapid-Con and never talked about it again. But everything is flat.
Frame cameras. They're like, oh yeah, we'll just spin the cameras upside
Well, in fairness, most of the planets are on the same plane anyway, so, there is
freaking straight.
significance to that.
What was that, Aaron?
Most of our planets in our solar system are on the same plane to start off with, so there's science to explain some of that.
Anything that's produced in the process that forms the star would be on the plane of the ecliptic. The nebula orbiting the star actually doesn't entirely make sense. But having the nebula completely surrounding the star as a stellar nursery in which the star ignited and blew nebula material away does make sense. And therefore all the planets in the system would be on the plane of the ecliptic, but the nebula itself wouldn't be.
All right, if it makes more sense that way, then sure. The nebula is it's a sphere around the star. Apparently, your knowledge of astrophysics or whatever that would be surpasses mine, so I will defer to that.
Did we successfully take this part?
Yes, you
we
have
successfully
entered.
space parked.
Yes.
Parallel parked in orbit, we're good.
You have entered a standard synchronous orbit. So basically, we are orbiting over their capital city.
My job here is done.
Who's our gaming guy? One that sends us down to the phone.
I mean, there's a
O'Brien.
Brand.
He's the regular.
So there is an officer. I mean, obviously there's a transporter officer.
Is it Wheaties O'Brien?
Yes.
Okay. So what's going to happen is, so right now on the bridge is Matt, Alex, and
Eric.
Yeah, Eric. Matt, Alex, and Eric are on the bridge because we arrived during second shift. The captain's also going to be on the bridge because that's the time he's arriving. The captain doesn't do shifts. The captain just does what the captain needs to do. Because that's the way it works in the shows, right?
They sit in the chair.
So, alright, so what the three of you guys are going to see is captain's going to say, or actually, Helm, you are going to announce that we have successfully entered geosynchronous orbit, Captain.
Alright.
So, you can say that if you'd like to.
We have successfully docked into orbit, Captain.
He's going to say docked.
Space part.
Entered into geosynchronous orbit.
You successfully entered into a geosynchronous orbit.
Okay. Thank you.
You say, we're here.
Communications, hail down to the planet for me, please. Also, Matt, your microphone's up, so we would not be able to hear you. Okay.
And I will open a hailing frequency to the planet, right?
The irony is that the communications guy is the guy whose communications is totally screwed up.
Yeah.
Oh man, why is it?
Can you check your roll 20 tab and make sure that you're muted in roll 20?
My roll 20 tab is muted.
Yeah, so we can't.
I am muted in roll 20.
Oh, never mind. That's true.
Unless his microphone is on the computer. So it's picking up voice inputs going on.
I don't think so.
Well, they both sound the same, so if they were two microphones, they wouldn't sound identical. It's just doubling the signal.
It might be a Vito Ninja thing.
Yes. Oh, okay. That's fun to deal with. I guess let's try to do this, Matt. I don't know what else to do.
Speak slowly.
But it would be a hailing frequency to the planet, right? That's the terminology. I mean.
Say that again,
He opened
Matt.
a hailing frequency to the planet.
Yes, you open a hailing frequency to the planet. You don't need a roll for that because that's a routine action. And they are
button labeled hailing frequency.
pretty much. Well, he has to know what frequency to do it to. But
Carol's going to have to be Dwayne DeMarco because I can't understand what he's saying when he's talking. He's so
it's fun.
I'm going to repeat what the computer said. Only jobs. Let me do it.
All right. So Planet's going to respond, and the main view screen is going to show up, and a person that looks like the Iosia I showed earlier is going to show up wearing what looks like very official clothing. Let's see.
So I'm guessing it's ornate.
Yes, it is.
Because,
well, it looks very technological.
Because, like, none of us really understood what one of them looks like before, right? We just saw the one picture of them.
I mean, that was an example of what they look like. Yeah. So what?
So I'm just saying that, like, does it matter what, like, that it looks that they're official? Because would we really know that that's not how they look?
Well, it looks. It doesn't look plain.
Okay.
It looks like it's very clean, very nice. Like you can tell when something looks like it's expensive, and it relatively does. Not that, because that's like a space uniform or like a space suit. So no, it's nothing like that. It's white. White. It's got silver accents to it.
After Labor Day, though.
Well, it's not. It's their calendar's very different. So their Labor Day, it's something else. I don't know. Probably they call it Technology Day. I don't know. I did not devise an entire culture. I didn't make a calendar. So that person is going to show up, and they're going to start talking. Say, greetings, Federation Starship Lexington. I am Grand Chancellor Theftus. It is good to make your acquaintance. And Captain will say, Grand Chancellor, it is good to finally make it. Great to meet you. We'll just get right down to business because I know that's how your culture likes to handle things. Where would you like to meet at what time for our negotiations? Chancellor says, I appreciate your straightforwardness. We will meet tomorrow at, let's see, what your time would be, 0500. Does that sound acceptable to you? Captain's going to kind of go, yes, that will be absolutely fine. Thank you very much. Looking forward to meeting you in person, Grand Chancellor. Grand Chancellor will nod and comlink will cut off.
Hey, where?
Yeah, it's going to be at they have a specific room at the
Is he
Capitol.
aware that there's only two hours left in my shift?
Well, you don't know what time it is currently, so.
0500 though. You said 0500 our
Well, we're second shifters, so.
So it would be we'd have 2 hours left in our shift.
Well,
No, wait. We're second shifters, right?
Second shift is afternoon.
Yeah, afternoon. Second shift's from 3 to.
So it would be like off my shift.
Oh, this is like during our sleeping hours.
Oh,
All this
this is
happening.
so
We're
Yes.
I've been specially selected to go down to the planet. It's like, I missed my
I wasn't even supposed to be.
Dude, I'm pulling a double shift.
All right. So communication screen goes back to just a view of the planet. So one thing you'll see again, the planet, but now that you're orbiting over the capital city, you'll notice it is a sprawling, very shiny, we can see from space looking metropolis. And about this time, it's going into sunset, and you'll see just lots of bright lights. It's very impressive from orbit.
Can you see the Great Wall from space?
They don't have a Great Wall.
This is not Earth.
You can't even see the Great Wall of China from Earth's orbit.
I thought you could see more than just the Great Wall of China from Earth's orbit.
Well, it's made from the same material that the rest of the area around there is. So.
Oh.
It's also very thin.
Yeah.
It is very thin. It's long but thin.
Yes.
It's like seeing a piece of hair on the wall from over here. Okay. Anyhow.
Could be shiny.
Yeah. Oh my god.
So also doing scans of the area. Let's see. Who would be doing scans right now?
I can say who.
Science, man.
Well, no. Science receives the data from the scans.
Oh.
So
Okay.
right now, no. Let's see. Which one? I didn't say. There's so many.
Yeah, I was gonna say reload on the break.
Yeah, but the next break isn't for another 4 hours.
No, it's not.
Maybe we should.
Dinner earlier?
No, we're just talking about.
Matt, would you mind reloading your Video Ninja tab?
Sure. Is it that bad?
Yes.
It's worse, actually. We're being very patient.
Damn. Yeah. Is it that bad? No, it's worse than you imagine.
Eric, are you hearing him double?
No, I'm not. I only hear him single.
Yeah.
Well, now I can barely hear you, but
I heard it once.
Matt, talk.
Can you hear me?
Yay!
It might have been when we got disconnected.
Yeah, I
We
think
just
they didn't start
double loaded
loading
it.
so it probably had to do with all that.
it seems like every time you reload roll 20, like that type of stuff happens.
Sporadically with Eric.
Yeah, how big was that?
So
Turn it off and on.
Yeah.
none of you would actually be the person running scans at the moment.
I mean, I'm probably just doing.
Actually, what was Chris's character's role? Wasn't he supposed to be the sensor guy?
No, he was in engineering, astronaut.
Oh,
What is the?
okay.
I can run the
I think I.
Starship sensors.
Well, I mean, yes, that's just you're
Science.
capable of it, but you wouldn't be the person on the bridge doing it.
Is Laara the one that's actually in charge of it?
Let's see. All right. So actually, Jacob, so you're going to be getting scans from the person doing the scanning to analyze, and you're going to see from the planet. Yeah, it's got a oxygen-rich atmosphere. There's also a lot of argon, carbon dioxide, of course, because they do breathe. Their respiration is very similar to ours. It's very similar to Earth. So really nothing for us to worry about as far as going down to the planet. Other scans you're going to receive passively there are Iosian ships in orbit, and from what we can pick out, they're a little bit under Federation standard of how ship design. You have no idea on the computers, but you can estimate the computers are probably better. But they're under Federation standard, so that means that they're about on par with the Lexington. But what you will notice, though, is that the majority of the ships are unmanned. They're drones.
Oh.
So they're ships that know life signs, and you can detect there's periodic communication going from what appear to be like control ships, which are there's 3 of those anywhere nearby, and there's close to 30 drone ships. Each control ship seems to have 10 drone ships assigned to it.
Okay.
And again, that fits with their technology. That if they're very advanced computers, drone ships make sense for them because why not?
Very efficient.
Yes.
Yeah.
Save the personnel and just do that.
Right. So are there personnel on the control ship?
Yes. Okay. Yeah, those are armed, or those are staff. They're also armed. All the ships are armed. Yeah. Now, as far as armament goes, the drone ships are more heavily armed than the command ships.
Okay.
But
Makes sense.
I mean, being this close to Romulan space, it makes sense if they would do that just to be ready. So that's what you're able to determine from that. As far as anything else, there's not a whole lot else you see that really is worth noting.
Okay.
So, all right. So the night goes by. It is the next morning, 0500. So due to serendipity / plot, everyone is on duty at this time, just because. All right.
We had second shift.
Well, things change.
Can they pull us instead of taking
Man.
people that are on duty?
We're on a rotating shift.
What was that, Jacob?
I said instead of taking the people that are on duty already, why don't they that are running the systems on our ship? Why wouldn't they take people that are off duty for an off-board mission?
Well, here's the thing. They always say don't split the party, but there's going to be 4 different groups doing 4 different things. Because, I mean, you all have your different specialties, so it doesn't make sense for you all to be in the same place.
He did. He said shoot the commander.
Alright. As long as I'm not in a group with him.
Yep.
You will not be.
Yay! I won't be arrested.
Yeah.
Here to save square of somebody.
I should probably be in a group of missions. I can probably keep him from going too crazy.
I haven't done it as much as you would expect.
No guarantees, but I can probably keep, a war from starting because of that.
You can try.
All right. So the first team that goes down is going to consist of Tim, Eric, and Jacob, who are going down to meet with the Science and Engineering Academy.
Sweet.
All right.
All right.
So you guys are going to be given the grand tour to see what their technology is like, what their science is like. Basically, I mean, they don't stand on formality. This is honestly almost a pitch, showing this is what we can offer to the Federation. This is our technology. This is what we can do. So what you're going to find is in everything except for computers, they are right at or maybe slightly below the Federation. But in computers, they have stuff that you guys have never seen.
Yeah. So their processors are just much better than we can fathom right now. But all the actual equipment they use is on par with what we got.
Yeah, the equipment is either on par or slightly below. So they're also interested in gaining what we have that's better than them. Of course, that's how exchange works.
So what's slightly below?
Okay. I don't think it's not too much.
Or is that noticeable for us?
All right, so where they are below, and that you can see, and I'm just going to write this down.
And then I would also, my character hero would also be interested in their shield tech in particular. That appeals to him.
All right, so they are superior, or actually no, they're not. They're only superior in computers. They are on par in shield technology, transporters. Let's see, communications technology. Let's see, bioengineering.
I'm technically leading, so I'm technically above the average.
Yes. Well, you're not on this trip. You are yes.
But I refuse to be outdone by meager imitators.
Technically, they're replicator technology. And replicator technology is based on it.
Is Harkin going to be testing the food quality down here? He's going to be like, make me a sandwich and taste it and see if it compares.
That something like that might happen later, but we're not quite there yet.
Oh, okay.
You die.
Engineering. Let's see.
Emergency
And
medical would have to take over.
You died from a ham sandwich.
Throw out scientific and engineering disciplines.
What, Mama Cass?
Quantum mechanics.
Quantum mechanics. They are worse in quantum mechanics.
Mama Cass.
I should imagine that. I should imagine that a lot of their astronomy-based science would be lower if they had to look through a nebula. Do it. Yeah.
So that which one?
Astronomy.
Like any of their astronomy stuff, honestly. Astrogation, astronomy. Maybe not. Astrophysics because they're gonna have a harder time studying the phenomena that don't exist with nebula.
They're also worse in warp technology.
So their quantum mechanics and warp tech is lower. What else is lower?
You have.
Well, I'm waiting for suggestions, and I'm just choosing whether it's equal or lower.
Yeah.
How about their astrogation?
Because the
Astrogation.
Because they don't know how to program
Inferior.
it into their computer.
Well, that's
Yeah.
all like it's a base science, right?
Yeah.
So
They
those
have,
would
like-
probably be
The
lower.
computer's probably better at guessing.
Well, based on
What information they have.
because they have to go through the nebula to see.
But when you're saying inferior to all this stuff, it's only like one notch lower. It's not like, oh, they're still using.
the rudimentary or anything.
Although one
Yeah,
area they are on par is spatial phenomenon, like specifically nebulas,
Yeah.
because they've been studying one.
Yeah, space
Forever.
weather and space
Right.
phenomena.
That makes sense.
Space hurricanes.
Phenomenon. Okay, other disciplines.
Cybernetics.
That's going to go under bioengineering.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
No, cybernetics isn't bionics. Cybernetics is robots. Bionics is cyborgs.
Okay, cybernetics. They're inferior in cybernetics.
How about astrochemistry?
I think it's pretty high. If you're in a planet nebula,
Yeah.
there'd be a lot of.
I would think so. That's why I was. But I figured I'd ask.
All of the sciences.
I mean,
Well, I
we'll be
mean-
there for months.
Et cetera, et cetera.
Well, let's think of ones that are
Obviously,
like really significant to this setting.
Their civil engineering is not up to par.
Yeah, obviously, their civil engineering is not the par if they're not settling in the desert areas.
Right.
What about their? Did we mention their weapons yet?
No, we have not, but that is also inferior.
So there's,
How about their small craft, like their shuttlecraft stuff? Is that the same?
Let's just put that under general starship construction, and that is also inferior.
So what kind of
So weapons and starships are inferior.
Yes.
If you put
And shuttles,
if you put
weapons
their
and shuttles.
software brains in our hardware, the Romulans are Borg,
Yes.
Okay.
which is why we're here.
Pretty much.
But
Not wrong. Okay.
obviously, you also get a control situation.
Okay. Let's call it good for now. If we think of any others, bring it up, and I will tell you.
Do you want Skynet? That's how you get Skynet.
It is how you do it.
Trivia question. When did we become on good terms with the Klingons?
A couple years ago.
Pretty much after the end of the 6th movie.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say sixth movie, which is just that was into our cadet, past our cadet tours.
I'm sorry, what was that, Eric?
After movie 6, that's like a few years after our cadet tour,
Yep.
For
Right.
you guys.
where we made inroads.
Right.
Are they asking us any questions?
Well, yeah.
This is a diplomatic thing, so I figured they're going to ask us. We're asking
Okay.
them all these
Stages.
technicals.
Stages.
Well, we're also probably discussing while they're giving us the tour.
Oh, so are we summarizing? So this is all coming out of discussions.
Yes, this is all coming out of discussions. Also, they're showing you their technology.
Yeah.
You're actually going to bring them up to the Lexington as well as part of this. That
Oof.
happened after lunch.
Yeah.
Do we? So we're at lunch right now. Is that?
No, we're doing one team at a time. So this is what's happening with the engineering and science teams.
Did we get any orders from leadership to, or is it just like, hey, go in and visit and make friends, or was it like
No physical.
they were like, oh, by the way, take some notes on this, or I don't know.
Oh, they do have a security officer with them, just not you.
Not you.
Where I'm safely away where I can't shoot them. Yeah, fine.
Alright. Okay. Alright. So. Alright. Well, so now we are going to do some rolls to see whether you guys can discover anything like below the surface, like make any, like we did earlier, extrapolations. So the things that we are going to roll are going to be for computer technology.
But I thought computer technology was for like physical hardware.
I'm sorry?
Well, the computer would be the computer stuff would be software.
Yeah, so it's like it says computer technology. This skill of practical technical side of computers. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, so
I figure that's software and hardware.
okay.
Like operations is like how well do you know how to use it, while technology is like how well could you build it if you had to.
How well do you understand how it works?
Yeah. That's a better way of phrasing it.
Cool.
Yeah, so that's part. You're going down to understand their technology and how it works. All right.
There's a lot of things you know how to work, but you have no idea how would you build your cell phone. But I know how to use a cell phone. You know.
Okay.
So that kind of thing.
I got you.
So Tim, Eric, and Jacob. So we'll need to take note of the things that you will be rolling for to see. I can write it down for you. Don't worry. I'll just put it here real quick.
No, I got it.
Okay. If you not, that's fine. All right. So computer technology. So Tim will have this for us. Also, yeah, it's good if Tim writes it down too, because these will be rolls that at the end of this you'll be.
Good potential.
Yes. Okay. So computer technology, deflector shield technology,
I got a 0 on that.
electronics technology.
Oh, I guess I'm doing it.
Let's see.
Computer operation.
I think that all gets covered.
Yeah.
Are we all gonna like pick one or two, or can everyone's rolling against all of them?
You're doing all of them.
Oh, okay.
All right. Basically, everything in here that's technology. So shuttlecraft system technology.
Okay.
There's a lot of rolls.
There's a lot of technology. You know that, right?
There are.
They're
So
huge.
laser
You're
support
see-
system tech.
Well, did I miss one?
Transporter.
There's a life support system technology here.
Yes, I missed one. I'm sorry. I went right past that.
Starship weaponry tech.
Life support tech.
So I've got computer tech, I've got shield tech, I've got electronics tech, I've got shuttlecraft tech, transporter tech, life support system tech. What else have we got?
Warp drive tech.
All right, warp drive,
Starship weaponry tech.
starship weaponry.
And you already said transporter, right?
Yeah. Well, literally, if it's on there and it says technology, you're rolling.
Yeah, I was just making sure I'm pretty sure he said that one already.
And it's also personal weapons technology. You're also going to look at.
Okay.
And those are also going to be
Cool.
slightly inferior to what we have. So.
Personal weapon tech. Okay. Is that all the techs?
That's all the tech.
I think so. All right. So if my 3 sciencey, engineering,
Oh, how about sensors? Is there a sensors tech or no?
No.
Sensor operation.
which is weird. There should be, but there's not. So
I thought like a specific school had Starship sensors tech.
it's not on the sheet, so it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
No. All right, so it's going to be a bunch of rolls. Let's get through this quickly. All right, so we're going to go down first. Communication systems technology. So you're going to average.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, so of course, if we
Oh,
don't
you didn't?
I didn't even write communications.
Half. Yeah, if you don't have it on your sheet, you're just having your intelligence.
Okay, cool.
We're rolling for communications first.
Yeah, communicate. I'm going alphabetically on my
Yeah,
thing here.
communication system tech.
All right, communication system.
So roll.
82.
Okay, so no.
That failed.
Let's see. I got
Fail.
half my intel is 35.
Okay.
Yep.
So I got a 20 off 35. Did I hit?
Yeah.
Yes. You're
Okay.
lower than the number you succeed.
Do you want? Sam, we got to write this all down, huh?
Yeah, you need to mark that you succeeded on that.
Okay.
Because also for me telling you after the fact what you learned, and also for doing the D4 rolls at the break.
Okay, so he's kind of like educated on.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
I've
What
already
rolls next?
explained what you've learned, like what's better and what's worse. Now we're doing whether you're able to make any further conclusions from that, like you did earlier with their brains.
Yeah.
So this is like being able to put
Also-
2 and 2 together and.
Also, being inferior doesn't necessarily mean that they are every element of it is inferior.
Mhm.
Like it's possible that they are more accurate with teleporters, but at a shorter range. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
So there's
So which one's next did you want us to roll for?
and it's the
Computer
core that we
technology.
draw any
Uh,
instances.
Yeah. So next is going to be computer technology.
I got 70.
Okay.
Ah,
What'd you get on that, Eric?
74. No idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the thing that's most advanced is the thing that you weren't able to figure anything else on.
All 3 of them failed on that one.
Yep.
I mean, that checks out, though, right? Like,
It
it's
kinda-
advanced tech.
It makes sense.
I don't know.
Because that's going to be like you see things on those that are just like 2 steps beyond. They're based on theories that we haven't even invented yet. Like those theories are based on theories we don't even have yet. It's like
Generations.
it's like multiple generations beyond what we understand.
All right. What do we got next?
Next is going to be deflector shield technology.
Here we go. Now this is my sweet spot.
Finally got it. 31.
Okay. Okay. Eric.
So
That sounds like a fail to me.
no. So half my intelligence score versus the skill. How does it work if I actually have the skill in the technology versus the half the score?
You divide by 2.
You're averaging your intelligence and your skill.
Oh, okay.
Because if you don't have the skill, then the average is a 0. It's comparing it to 0.
Yeah, no, that makes sense now. So it's half intelligence plus the skill.
Oh.
No. Intelligence plus the skill divided by 2.
Total divided.
Oh.
Have you been doing it wrong this entire time?
No, this is the first time it's coming up.
Okay.
So, okay, I gotta be a 58. Okay, that's not bad.
No, not at all.
Oh, or nope, I have no idea.
Okay then. Oh man.
That's embarrassing. A little embarrassing.
Really
Makes
don't
sense.
know.
Okay, did anyone get that one?
He did.
Okay, so make sure you got that written
Yeah,
down.
I do.
All right. Electronics technology.
Getting like data pads
Ooh,
back at
so
all.
close.
Oh yeah, you're recording stuff.
Fail.
Fail.
My
Eric?
primary job isn't actually to learn their tech anyway, it's to facilitate the rest of my team learning the tech
I failed.
where needed.
And you'll be actually one of the main guys showing them around the ship too.
So it's important. It's not necessarily important that I learn anything. Any of this, like what we're doing for roll score, isn't actually strictly necessary for my character. I only
I
really
feel like I
do
should be able to use my
recyclables,
computer
so
state for my computer operations to understand how the software works by using the software itself. Does that make sense? So if I use the software, I could see kind of how it works.
You might be able to reverse engineer something,
You're a sales
but
rep. You
Yeah,
understand the
but
concept.
I mean that
you
would
gain
mean I would have
everything
to
you need
understand it. Right?
And I mean,
Well,
I can on some.
Here's the thing.
But not on
you
the goal
can
yet.
how
I'll tell you what.
software needs to work.
The first
But you
one that I
can't
actually had
necessarily know
higher than
exactly
a
how
10
they
in
made it work.
is life support.
So the way it works is I will allow someone to use a different skill with a -30 if they have no ranks in that skill. You have 10 in computer technology, so you have to use that. Okay, so we've made it through.
That was the electronics.
Okay, life support technology.
Life support. 39. Hey, I got it.
Okay, mark that down.
Nope, I definitely do that.
Yeah.
Eric and Jacob.
Nope.
Okay. All right. Next is.
Personal weapon. 75 is 38. I'm just trying to calculate.
All right. Yeah, personal weapons technology.
Hey, I got it. Cool.
Okay. Eric. Eric. Earth to Eric.
Yeah, hold on there a second. I got that one.
So personal weapons technology.
Everyone had that one. Yep.
Yeah, I got that one.
5 at the basic academy level.
Right. Okay, but your role, what'd you get?
I failed.
Passed, yeah. I passed.
Pass or fail, Eric?
Pass. On personal weapons tech, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Actually, we're going to add one in here, planetary sciences, because that would also be in the Academy of Science and Technology.
Okay.
All right, so.
But that's, I mean, do we use any skill? Because that's like a decisive skill.
Oh, yeah, planetary sciences. Does everyone have something in that?
Yeah, everyone has to.
Yeah.
Okay, so then whatever you have that in, roll that.
All right.
Doshin!
Hey, Doshin! We've been worried about you. We haven't heard from you in a while.
Oh,
I succeeded.
I failed that horribly.
Okay, so I'm sure you mark that down. Eric?
I owe you books.
No idea.
All right, so you rolled it and failed?
Yes.
Okay.
I got 95, so you know.
Let's also do physical sciences. Everyone should have at least one thing in that.
I do.
Physical sciences?
We like talking with
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, we have the chat on because we want to chat with you.
Hey, I got it.
Physical sciences.
But I'm glad to hear all is well.
Nope.
What is that? Is that on?
The dice are angry with me.
You are saying weapons, technology, like personal combat armed and all that.
Oh, yeah. It's nice and cool and it's helping my headache.
Yeah. 14.
What's next, Trip?
Okay, next is going to be shuttlecraft systems technology.
Missed that one?
Okay.
Nope.
Cold and it's helping my headache.
You have a headache?
I have a little headache.
You're holding a sword to your head, and I heard ouch, and I'm like, I did not assume it was because it was cold.
I pinched my nose.
But listen, Doshin, you need to contact me or send me some way to email you or something, because I owe you books because you donated. Anyone who donates above a certain amount on my personal fundraising page gets digital copies of my Tall Tales books. So, and you did. So I owe you some books, but you didn't give me a way to send them to you.
No.
So we just did shuttlecraft systems technology.
Sweet.
Or
I watched
I know we
that.
were-
Yes.
We just did Shuttlecraft.
All right.
I failed.
Small equipment systems technology.
Yeah, look, I failed that one.
Alright, so that's 43 on one again.
Hey, I got that one.
Yay.
Hey,
Great
cool.
Jorb.
All right.
Small. Wait. Well, what was it again? Small system.
Small equipment systems technology.
Thank you. Equipment systems.
Okay. And you said space scientist.
Yeah, pick one space science.
Ha! Sweet. Finally something I'm decent at.
I'm thinking you're going to choose
100.
astrophysics.
You're the
I'm looking at your sheet.
100.
Let's see. Hold on. I got a calculator.
And
Was
also
that
because we haven't seen
100
you in forever.
Yeah.
Hold on. 100.
It's gonna be a roll of 76.
Thank you.
Trombone.
Oh, yes, sir. I'll take that.
Okay.
Alright, so that's
Has everyone?
60. What did you get?
That's
Yeah.
10. That's awesome.
Eric, have you rolled a space science?
Does astrogation count as a space science?
Yeah.
If it's under space science, yes.
Everybody has a lot of activation. So if you're with someone in your space, it's a little lower.
You don't want to.
No.
No. Okay.
The dice hate me. It's not because I didn't have a chance. The dice just hate me.
After the activation guy, anyway?
You'd think, but no, he's just like so in awe.
I guess.
I am fascinated, but I don't understand it.
Starship weaponry technology.
Righty. Let's try that. Oh, I got it. I actually got it. Hey, look at that. Sweet. So,
Nope.
Yep. Okay.
This race's language barrier is kicking my butt. I'm gonna say it that way. Like not that I don't know this, I just don't know how they're writing all their. I don't know how they're doing their math. It blows my mind.
don't have the ranks in the skill, and I succeed. Do I get to add ranks to it? Cool.
Yeah. So you'll get to get at least something. So you won't have a comprehensive knowledge, but you'll have learned something.
Yeah, that's cool.
Here, just keep saying, ¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
All right. Transporter systems technology.
I filled that one.
Okay. Wait till everyone's done that.
Hey, I passed.
Okay. Eric.
I passed. All right.
And finally, warp drive
Yeah,
technology.
one.
I like how I'm passing on stuff that like I practically have next to no experience with.
I know.
The stuff that I'm like stone cold expert at, like completely over my head.
Yep. Beautiful. Okay.
What was this one we're rolling again?
The last one is warp drive tech.
Ah, very good.
Hey, I got that one too.
The ones you don't have an understanding of, you're like learning their way, so it makes perfect sense. But the ones you do have an understanding of, they do it so much differently that you just can't wrap your head around it.
Oh, I love that explanation, Carol. That's the explanation I'm going with. It's just like, no, they're just doing it all wrong.
You are
Common Core.
I will not accept Common Core.
Bonus roll when he rolls his.
Oh, by the way,
Ready?
99. I rolled a 99 out there
I don't
for warp tech, so like, I don't know.
That's right, Tim. That's right.
I thought of it. I was like, no, I don't want to have to throw that on there too. Just one more thing to do. Okay. All right. So we're going to kind of go out of sequence here a little bit after. Actually, no, we'll not do that. I don't want to.
Sure, we've done like 20 rolls, I think.
Just in case we anything happens at lunch worth noting. So we're not going to skip ahead to when you guys take them up to the ship. We are now going to move to the next group. So you guys, you've gone through. Actually, no. Let me tell you a conclusion. Sorry. Before.
Is this happening while the other group's doing their thing?
Yes.
Like,
So
this is
after we're done with this section,
meanwhile,
to move over to the medical team. Them going to
So
their.
it's that we got insights, but we're not discussing what those insights were at this time.
I can explain it now. I might as well.
Okay, if you want. I'm perfectly fine with moving on and coming back to us because we've been occupying a fair bit.
You know what? I'll take that. We'll do that. We'll do that at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Okay. Medical people. So Chloe and Fish are going to the Center for Medical Advancement. So once again, you're going to be going through, and what you're going to find out is that in general, their medical sciences are inferior. Pretty much, it's.
Aw.
This is one area where they're very interested in partnering with us to learn. I mean, they want to save lives, of course. I mean, why would you not want to learn how to do a better suture?
It's just like it's like
Humanitarian.
meeting. It's like I wonder if they're interested in funding.
Let's see what this flashlight
Okay, hey, I'll let this conversation happen.
Well, I want to see like how it's presented, like things. Like
put it on the surgeon.
That's
bionic zooming eye.
Like those hands that like split open into smaller hands.
Now that is horror story. Like hands on your fingers.
It's like
listen, CPR is just low-level necromancy. Get with the times.
Project Lazarus, maybe. So guys, how do you feel about bringing the dead to life? Start with that.
Well, I want you to ask that later. Keep that bookmark. I want to respond to that.
I will.
Okay.
I will request to be funded for the Project Lazarus.
Okay. All right. So again, I mean, it's clean. It looks modern, but the technology itself is like a step below what we have. Like they're basically at like Kirk level stuff from 40 years ago.
Okay.
Basically, I mean, they're good at saving lives, but it's not quite the standard we're at now. All right, so you're going to do the same thing. You're going to be rolling fewer things. You'll be rolling this time.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so
yeah.
Let's see. All right, so things under medical sciences will be rolling. So, all right, we are going to roll first aid. Because you're comparing their techniques to yours. So average of first aid and intelligence.
Are we just rolling them all at once? Or not all at once?
One at a time. There's fewer to do this time, so it's easier.
Come on, I need one break.
Got it.
That is a 13.
You got it. All right. Let's see. All right, so specialties. Carol, roll emergency medicine for me. Average of that in your intelligence. And you're going to roll transplant surgeon.
Yay.
Average of that in your intelligence.
Woohoo!
Nice.
I rolled a 3.
Well, your specialty is not in computer
Yeah, I keep
operation.
hitting times.
Actually, no, you got a 42 in computer operation. Come on, get on with it.
I didn't want to be trained in computer operations. They made me take that action. And we bump it when it's like a half. It's like 0.5 to
Generic and
37. Yes.
Okay, you got that one. All right. There are fewer things actually for you guys to go over, but your overall assessment of them is you'll see the same thing that they saw over there, that we saw from meeting them and from all the dossiers. Very straightforward. They see Commander Soren is down there, and if a Vulcan can be happy, he's happy because he appreciates that they also see medical science as very right and wrong, black and white, mechanical. Ethics aren't really their main thing. There's some things that they have done that we would consider ethically questionable, but according to their culture, because you have to respect that, you may be like, they do more.
Like resurrecting somebody's brain and installing it next to your own.
Something like that. Like something along the lines of like human experimentation. Like they have come closer to like a level of human experimentation, and they're comfortable with that. Because if it's a volunteer, though, they do have the ethics. Like they're not going to like take a prisoner of war and like sew an extra arm on. No, it's on a volunteer basis. But they do things that in the Federation, that's a line that they would not cross.
The ends justify the means.
Pretty much, yeah. But I mean, again, to them, very, very right and wrong, pragmatic sort of society.
So it's more of efficiency for the whole society over like what's considered to be morally ethical.
And there's
also it doesn't compromise like the basic human rights.
It's more of a society of what's greater for the whole than the individual.
I can work with that.
Yeah, they see themselves as. They honestly model themselves in some ways after computers. Like each component serves a purpose, but they like if you burn out a circuit, oh well, you burned a circuit, replace it.
Tripper,
so,
I just want to say thank you for building this society specifically for me.
I didn't. I didn't. But it worked.
You're welcome. Take the credit.
Okay, you're welcome. I'm glad that it turned out that way.
I mean.
Why should I? So we'll hold off your conversation until after they go. Like, there's going to be like a discussion type time, like just more informal for like talking to them. We're hosting them on the Lexington. So like basically all the people that we're talking to, that they've talked to, that you guys and the next people are going to be coming up for. It's diplomacy.
Can we roll the D4s now?
No, that's going to be at the break. So make sure you've written down what you succeeded in, and then we'll roll all the d4s for succeeding for dinner. Okay. All right. Moving along. Next, next we are going to go to the security detail for when Captain Sherman and Commander Blaine meet with the Iosian government. And guess who was drawn for security detail for that?
Ferguson.
You are correct. You are correct, but he's not the only one.
The other guy.
Yeah.
He's not good at guessing.
No, he's not. Well, lo and behold, guess Harkin Sark gets to go do the most important, be part of the most important part of literally the entire mission.
That was a mistake.
It's because it's 5 a.m. on the ship and no one else wants to do the duty, so he's like, I'm
not even supposed to be here today.
All right. You don't get to pick your shifts, unfortunately. That is Ferguson's job, and
apparently I have to work a double.
Darn, Ferguson.
Something like
I have 2 hours left in my double. This better be fast.
Don't worry, you'll get overtime pay. Oh, that's right. We don't do money anymore.
Third shift off.
No, third.
And this
third
is first shift.
No, because this is 0500.
You know, why do
This
people
is part
work?
0500 would be third shift.
Third shift is 1100 to 17.
You know, why do people work?
2300, 0700.
Okay.
So this would be a double.
Why does I just realized, why does anyone work in Star Trek if you just don't have to worry about money?
Listen,
for the love of science and exploration and being a good person.
Yeah, but what about like you just aren't a good person?
Well, you don't.
What about just sitting on the ass the entire time?
Starfleet for the power.
True.
That is the thing. That is the thing. Yes. Okay. So the way this works is
that all the people who are antsy and like gonna cause problems if you don't let them wander around.
Are also
wandering around.
They become the scientists on scientific
And there are such things as penal appointments to Starfleet. Could be like the
Tom Paris.
yeah, actually, but not as ensigns generally. This is like someone has to scrub the space toilets.
Yeah, because he
on
became,
Starbase 80.
He was a lieutenant before he
Honestly,
went.
Oh, not that place.
Self-cleaning toilets by now?
Not on Starbase 80.
All right. What are we doing?
All right, so 6 of you beam down. It's going to be Captain Sherman, Commander Blaine, and another one of the diplomatic officers, and 3 security people. Commander Ferguson, you, and another NPC who I'll give a name if necessary.
Just trying to shoehorn in my roommates.
Ferguson Nike.
All right, so where you actually go to, the head of government is also where the central processors for most of the planet's computers are. So basically, the server room for the planet is also where the head of government is. Like there's not a throne because they don't stand a ceremony like that, but it's like office, more like office spaces intermixed with servers. Because to them, one of the highest callings also is maintaining computers, maintaining technology. So it's integrated very closely.
Harkin will be like, this is so insecure. It should be in a separate secure facility.
Well, there are security people around. You're going to notice, you're going to notice other security. Like, there's definitely going to be, because that's where their Grand Chancellor is, and they want to keep her safe, which makes sense, because being pragmatists like they know, like, if something bad happens to the head of government, that's going to cause disruptions throughout the entire system. Pragmatically speaking, you want to prevent that. So, yeah, she gets a lot of attention in that regard.
These rolls are going to be awful.
Yes.
My rolls are going to be awful.
All right. But what's going to happen is there's going to be a room that they go into. And Commander Ferguson and the other guy are actually going to go into the room with the Grand Chancellor and the diplomatic team. You and one of the Iosian security are going to be left outside the door. Because Ferguson wants you there, but not. So.
Going to channel the other guard to our wrestling competition?
I mean, you can try, because he's just going to stand there and just stand totally stoically. He actually is going to be armed with it's not a phaser, it's not a disruptor, it's like their own kind of technology, but it's an energy rifle of some kind. You have no idea. I mean, unless you want to roll to see personal weapons technology to see if you can get some idea, you can do that. That's going to be average of that and your intelligence.
It's four-plating.
Personal weapons technology
and intelligence.
And intelligence. So that is the average of 105. So 50 points.
50.
And I rolled a 1.
1.
Oh,
wow. Okay.
Okay, so let me just write this down. Hold on. Personal weapons technology.
Yeah. Yeah. Very nice.
All right. So tell me what I won.
All right. So it works. It's basically a very, very advanced laser. Like in Federation technology, we moved on from the phaser like centuries ago. However, they figured out how to actually make it competitive as a sidearm today. You don't know if they use it for other things. All you know is this is a laser. This is a very advanced laser rifle. With a roll like that, you get an idea. I mean, you haven't seen it shoot, but your intuition tells you that it's not quite as good as our phaser rifles, but you still don't want to get shot with it.
Would it reflect off the surfaces like a laser does?
So
that we don't know.
Does it set people on fire?
On the right setting, it could. And actually, yeah, you're able to figure out it does have a setting for heating things.
Nice.
Because you're very familiar with that function.
Would that be marksmanship archaic?
If it fired projectiles, yes. Lasers, no.
Okay, that's still marksmanship.
Sufficiently modern.
It's modern enough.
Okay.
It's just a different branch in technology. So.
Yeah. What else am I?
Well, right now, either you can do something or you're just going to be standing guard there, pretty much. Although, you will notice while standing there, if you're not doing anything else, you'll notice the guard rotation and going through. That's going to give you some idea on their
Squad operations?
No.
Defense security procedures.
Yeah, security procedures.
Security procedures plus intelligence. 104 divided by 2. 25.
Okay. Their patrols are painfully precise. Like to the millisecond they come by on patrol. You'll also notice that they have an arm-mounted communicator or some kind of device that has time displayed on it.
It's a smart watch. It's a watch that's smart.
That's their second brain. There you go.
It's not like the little clock that they put in their chest. And they go.
No, not quite.
There's second brain in AI.
I think so.
That hasn't been established.
It's kind
They're all connected.
But, so the impression that you get from the guy next to you who's not said a word the entire time you've seen him,
Is that he's not programmed to.
and everyone else walking by, is that they are 100% focused on what their task is. Complete efficiency, what is their job, and that's they're going to do it because they're serving their purpose as part of the larger machine.
I'll ask him, like, hey, how's the balance on that weapon?
He's going to go, this weapon serves my needs sufficiently.
That didn't answer my question.
I find that its balance is adequate to maintain proper marksmanship under combat conditions.
Okay.
Yeah, they are. You sound very bored.
Not yet, damn.
Until I get my hands on them.
So you don't sound opposed to
I'll
biological
ask him about, like, what's the energy output of your weapon?
That is classified information. If you would like an answer, you need to submit a request through the Administration of Security and Weaponry.
Meanwhile, I'm being shown those numbers just on a screen.
Of course, you got it. Well, you went through the proper channels.
Yeah.
I'll ask you, like, what happens if, like, one of them are late to their shift?
There has not been an Iosian late for his shift in approximately 305 years.
So you're all he's?
Primarily, security personnel are male, but yes, I will admit there are some females in security. My error.
I will admit. He makes it sound like a crime.
Okay. Harkin will make notes. Mental notes.
Okay. On your computer.
Yeah. I'll be like, what's that doodad on your arm?
That is my personal information terminal.
Okay.
He's not going to give you details unless you ask for details.
No,
Is it voiced by Scarlett Johansson?
Iosia Johansson.
Is it voiced by Major Barrett?
No, it's her.
Yeah.
Joaquin Phoenix, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what other questions to ask.
Is it voice activated?
I would assume everything's voice activated since that's how we.
Nope, it's thought.
What's a good place to get a drink around here?
I'm thinking as Harkin right now. I'm thinking in character.
As he should.
Boo.
Thank you, Dave. I appreciate that.
So Harkin will be like, so what do you guys do for entertainment around here?
That crowd.
See?
Yeah.
Perfect.
One of my primary sources of entertainment is practicing my marksmanship so I can accomplish my duty with better efficiency.
That's lunch friends rerun.
This whole race is anti-Harkin.
Really curious. It's a TV show run by these.
So do you guys have like sharpshooting competitions? Do you guys compete?
We actually do have competitions in order to determine which among us needs to increase his or her marksmanship training.
Well, that's not entertainment. That's just training.
Wait a second, that sounds like work.
That's right.
You do this off the clock?
And then he'll ask if there are any good bars around. If there's any good bars around.
See, there we go. There's a Harkin answer.
He's gonna. I could turn and look at you and say, "What is a bar?"
A place that serves alcohol, you get drunk, and get into possible bar fights.
Ah, yes. I remember reading about those in ancient history. No, there have not existed one of those in approximately 305 years.
This is anti-Harkin world.
Harkin will just look at him and discuss, or like, oh, okay, and then just turn back and kind of just like watch what else is going on.
What happened 305 years ago. That's when they get back to the brain.
So I guess there's no way for us to get in trouble on this planet because they don't
There's ways for
believe
us
in.
to get in trouble.
Ways that we could get in trouble,
Listen,
but
the finest designed machine is most susceptible to a grain of sand.
yeah.
I mean, yeah.
So
All right, point given.
as much of a screwball as Harkin is, he still does take his duty pretty seriously. He just doesn't like authority.
Fair enough.
That's why he's in Starfleet.
Every once in a while, Harkin will reach into his pocket, pull out a snack, and
Let's see. Anything else there, Sarky Sark?
no, that's about it. Unless there's anything else other than like the squad changes, and the guard standing next to me that like is like noticeable. You know, like I'm assuming we're just kind of in like a hallway, kind of like a grand entrance to wherever they went.
I mean, it's
Charm him.
Honestly-
Charm him, Dave.
honestly nothing here looks grand in the sense of like designed for aesthetics.
Right, but I mean, it's like an entrance way, like.
Yeah, I mean, the hallways are wide for efficiency of people moving place
But
to place.
other than that, there's nothing really visible in terms of like, because if all this stuff is tactical, it's going to be behind closed doors.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it's like
So.
it's like 7 foot
Saving the back of
ceilings.
his head for a fort.
I can't move out. I can't really move away from
Well-
my position though. That's the.
He's seen them. There's not a port back there. I mean, he's seen multiple of them.
Oh, I will ask him like we'll ask him about the desert. It's like I noticed that you guys will settle in the desert. Is there any reason behind that?
There are more resources located nearer to water sources than there are in the desert. We determined that it would not be worth the time and effort to expand into that area Therefore, we have maintained our expansion nearby natural resources. It is wasteful of time and energy to bring those resources out towards the arid areas.
Okay. Yeah, that's about it, I think. I can't think of anything else.
So, with your earlier successful role in security procedures, you'll also notice at one point, like there'll be another patrol that walks by who are substantially better armed. You have no idea where they came from, no idea where they're going, but they are sporting weaponry that is also with your technology role that is substantially more powerful than the guy standing next to you.
Oh, if I noticed that, I'd be like, "Ooh, what are they carrying?"
And well, they're walking by. Everyone seems to walk at a very fast pace.
Okay.
Because efficiency. The sooner you get from point A to point B, the sooner you can get your job done. So
I'll point at them like, "What are they carrying? How come you don't have one?"
They are part of the Supreme Guard.
And what unit are you with then?
I am with the normal Capital Security.
Okay. How do you? What kind? What qualifies a member for Supreme Guard?
Those who show the greatest aptitude in security procedures and marksmanship are upgraded to the Supreme Guard.
Upgraded?
In your terminology, promoted.
Okay.
Yeah.
Firmware upgrade. All right, and yeah, I think that's about it.
Names.
He's and he'll mutter to himself, "This was a boring conversation." Anyway.
Okay. So about this time, now it's been, I'd say, a good 15 minutes. The doors open, and everyone, the captain, commander, and the two other security guys, including Ferguson, step out. And
they're all acting robotic.
Ferguson and Commander Blaine and Captain Sherman seem in good spirits, as if they accomplished what they came in there to accomplish. That, I mean, this is a very efficient society, so it makes sense that negotiations would not take very long. Like, lay out what you want, lay out what we want. Do we agree? Okay. So, with that,
I should have asked the guard a paradoxical question. His head catches on fire. Oh, I should have thought of that.
Okay. So they're gonna go back to. Actually, they are going to go to where there's going to be a. Actually, you guys just go back to the ship, pretty much, because there's nothing else to do. They want to see the ship, just look at it because that's what you do. Get an idea of, I don't know, just meet and greet kind of stuff.
So yeah,
it was more the captain office. They didn't ask, sort of thing. That's just standard procedure when you are introducing a new species into the Federation. Like, we don't have secrets. Come see our ship. Like, we're not here to invade you.
Ignore the dead body and look through.
Yeah, they're doing a surprise room check. Like, well, here, let us show you one of the quarters for our Lieutenant Commanders. Cadaver. That, I don't know why that's there.
I don't know if that would go too well with a
efficiency.
If you open up my door, you're just gonna see all the knives just living on the wall.
You would think that they would quickly come up with an explanation for, like, oh yeah, we have someone working on a project or something. Yeah. They wouldn't be like, we don't know why that's.
Yeah, no, that is
very
that's a bionic specialist. He's doing some research.
Yes.
He definitely has paperwork for that.
He definitely has paperwork for that.
Yes, he does.
It's on file.
On the way back to the ship, I would be like to Ferguson. These guys kind of give me the heebie-jeebies. They seem, there's something about them that seems off.
Third, I'm gonna say, well, I appreciate they're really efficient. Yeah, I get what you mean. And I thought Vulcans were stiff. I hadn't even seen one of these guys crack a smile. So.
And like he'll Harkin will be like, and they're royal. Like, was it the Royal Guard or
the Supreme Guard?
Supreme Guard. Oh, Harkin would mistakenly say Royal Guard. They are armed to the teeth.
Who now?
They're Royal Guard. There's additional. So the guys that were like outside the door with me, they're like just a regular security, but then they have like super special security, and they look like they're heavily armed.
Interesting. I mean, this is an important area, so I guess it makes sense they have them here. So I don't know. Yeah. Not sure what to tell you. But so at least negotiations are quick. Man, that was. I have never seen a group of people get more to the point more quickly than these guys. Like they said, this is our conditions for joining the Federation, and they were reasonable. And Captain Sherman and Commander Blaine laid out our conditions. There were minimal negotiations as far as like meeting in the middle.
This was coming from Ferguson.
Yeah. I mean, he was in the room, so he's just telling you.
Here's what you missed.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I had you standing around.
I'd just be surprised if the security chief would be like talking about like diplomatic proceedings.
Well, presumably this is all going to be public knowledge.
Yeah. No, I mean just like making comments about diplomatic proceedings, because most security people probably don't care about the politics or stuff. But okay, so Harkin will just be like, I'll write up my security report.
Alright. I look forward to reading it. And you guys go back up to the ship. Alright.
We're all having lunch together.
No, we have not yet done Matt and what have we not done? We have not done Matt and Alex, who actually stayed on the ship on the bridge. So at this time, Matt is actually Matt is working communications right now as typical, just monitoring signals, like just in case there's any signals from the planet, any communications there. Alex is actually today on sensors, just rotating around. That's what they do sometimes as plot commands. So it's been uneventful. I mean, you're on shift. You're on third shift. So this happens about the time that everyone else goes down to the planet. So yeah, give me. All right, Matt, just give me a communications systems operation roll. Alex, I need you to give me a starship sensor roll.
All right.
Dang.
I got 31.
That's kind of middling, isn't it?
Well, we're echoing again.
You pass. Matt is
Matt is echoing again.
super echoing again.
It's very delayed.
Seriously?
Oh no.
Seriously?
Wow.
2 whole seconds.
Yeah.
Goodness.
We may need you to disconnect again briefly. Thank you, Skip.
Well, I got 13 over the target.
13 over. Okay.
I have a plan.
How many armors getting cut off for the plan?
Actually none. Sword might not
Just
be happy.
fingers.
Those swords.
I made a mistake when I created
Just
my
fingers
character,
are
because I
Start small.
computer
I'm gonna offer
operations.
them a nose.
was like
Start small, dream
computer
big.
physics.
Yes.
You know, like
It's more of
theory,
going a superseding
So I put
command.
30 points. for,
Oh, that's gonna
I-
not gonna
like,
bode well.
Can I change that
Well,
to
it's only
computer
sword,
science?
though, that's why.
Physical
It's
science?
only,
That's not gonna bode well.
it's only the chief medical
Sure.
officer.
I'm
Yeah,
not
but
going to
the captain's
retcon
above
anything
him.
there.
No,
Yeah.
That's,
But yeah,
that's
that's okay.
In
cool,
some
thank you.
cases,
Here's one. And
chief medical officers the final.
I think
Yeah.
I think
The final
Skippy
authority.
is good now. So okay.
Not
All right.
Nope.
Nope.
Now it's back to the early.
Maybe we should restart.
Yeah.
But Eric isn't.
I hear you guys fine,
Hearing the
but I hear Skippy fine too. So I don't know.
You want me to restart?
Well, he's coming back in, so
He's already in.
I'm right here.
Oh.
Going for us.
A little. It's not as bad.
It's not bad, no.
Say something else there, Skips.
Something else.
Only once. Yeah, I think we should return a charge to you, Ninja. Hold on a second, guys.
Refreshing.
I don't know. I hear him fine. His video and audio don't sync up, but
It's on our end, probably.
oh boy,
Seriously, my video and audio aren't synced.
no. I hear you, and then you move into it afterwards.
So I can change the machine.
But honestly, you were better before you hung up. I don't know. So I think it's the ninja thing, man. I think it's ninja every once in a while. It gets tired.
I see no video.
The video's there. I think the video loads up a
there it
certain
is.
way
All right.
because they said they saw you before me.
Okay. All right. Move on.
Uh-oh. Hang on.
Sound check.
We hear ourselves.
There you go.
Alright.
Good now. I forgot that button.
Okay.
Check.
Only say it once, please.
Check.
Okay, we're good. You're saying check. Like, wait, did he say it twice? One more time.
Check.
One,
Check.
three,
Oh, God, it's
Echo.
getting worse.
Echo.
Okay.
Echo.
Now, all right. Actually, what just happened with Alex and Matt? That actually needed to happen later. So let's shelve that. That's the way it happens. That happens like at the end of after they come to the ship. So
Okay.
I made that out of sequence. But that's okay. All right. So next it is the lunchtime with everyone.
Did we finish our conversation with the medical people?
That's going to come after they come to the ship. That's at the very
So
end.
we just kind of were there to gather info, and now we're
Oh,
going.
okay.
So the sequence of things is going to be you were down there eating lunch on your own, basically. I'll figure that out in a second. They come up to the ship, and then there's like a mixer, for lack of a better term, where you can have those conversations
Okay.
at the very
Where
end.
they get to learn what it means to drink.
Yes.
For recreational purposes.
There's going to be at least one drunk Iosian. I can already guarantee. That's going to be fascinating.
What is this brown liquid and why is it so happy?
I feel like we would have briefed them on that.
Some of them.
Okay, then.
Some of them.
Are you kidding? It's so much more fun to go in blind.
All right.
What if it's poison?
All right.
You're
So,
not wrong. You're not wrong.
so for lunch, you guys, you each spend a long time at each of the places. So it takes about, let's say, 6-7 hours ish at each of them. That's how they scheduled it, at least. So they know, okay, for humans, lunch is at 12. So we will feed them lunch at 12 because that's how they do things. So you're not all eating at the same place, but the medical people are eating with the medical people. The science and engineering are eating with the science and engineering, and the senior staff is they're eating at a place that's actually basically exactly the same as all the others, because why make a place fancier? It's just a place that you eat food. So it's all also, their fashion sense is great.
Taco
Basically-
Bell, the corporate wars.
Basically everything, think like the worst of 70s architecture. Just great.
Yeah, what exactly food would they be having?
I mean,
Here's the fun part.
worst is a subjective. Are you talking brutalism though? Because brutalism is objectively the worst.
Also,
I mean, it's just monocolored.
This might not be perfect, but I do have a
Straight
10 in
lines,
Xena
blocks.
cuisine.
That's brutalism.
So, like, I actually
So,
I have, like, think for Xena cuisine.
Well, what you're going to each be served at various places, actually,
Some people quite like brutalism. I don't understand those people.
so you're going to be eating in the same room with the senior people. And,
we went to the ship.
They just went a little out of sequence.
yeah, I went a little out of sequence. So actually what happened for so that meeting took 15 minutes. So for 6 hours and 45 minutes, you just kind of wandered around. They found, okay, humans like tourism, so let's just show them things. And you saw lots of gray things.
This is our lake. It is called the lake.
Well, no, it has a name that's irrelevant. I don't have one. I
It's
didn't.
called the Big Lake.
Lake 1.
Yeah.
Designation
Lake
area.
00001.
This lake is designated fishing pond 7.
You know, you're actually not far off. That's buildings aren't like named after people, although they do have names to identify themselves. They have not gone to like UR005. Like remember the Supreme Chancellor introduced herself as Grand Chancellor Festus, so they still have names. PSEFT.
So is the P and F? Or
Septus. It's Septus.
Septus.
PSEFTIS.
Septus.
Septus.
Sepsis?
Sepsis.
I actually
I didn't even hear anything else. All I heard was that. I was like, what?
Got it.
No.
Grand Chancellor Sepsis.
All right. What you are going to notice, though, going around, is that some buildings have like actual like names that like make sense. Like some of the older looking buildings are actually like possibly named after people, and these buildings look fairly old. But then what happens is the city seems to be the stuff towards the center is somewhat older. The farther out you get, the more modern it gets, and the names get a lot more
Generic.
a lot more cold. So, all right, but yeah, just tourism, sightseeing. Again, everything looks extremely modern, but it's also just gray.
So we have like 6.5 hours.
So which way do we start? Do we start from the center and go out, or are we going from where we were meeting into the middle?
You're kind of doing a so where the thing is say about half a kilometer from the lake. You're walking towards the lake and then kind of walking out.
So we're going from the center out.
Yeah.
So we're seeing it older to newer.
Go slightly in and then back out. So they're taking you guys on a linear path. Like the streets are laid out radially from the center, basically. The farther out you get, the more straight the lines get.
So how can he like ask like how old were those buildings back there compared to like here?
Many of those buildings date to being over 305 years old generally.
Okay, and how old are these ones?
Less than 305 years old.
Could you be a little more specific?
How old is that building? Right there.
Right. Like, go point at one.
I unfortunately am not an architect and am not completely knowledgeable on the history of construction in this city. However, what I can tell you to generalize is the buildings towards the center of the city are older as the city grew outwards over time. Yes.
So we're just like spending 6.5 hours on like a straight shot.
You're not.
You're not. Just me.
Is there a map for this?
3 security
No,
guards and
there is no map for this.
the first officer, right?
Yes.
I figure it looks like a big target
You're not far off. And from space, that's
with
what
many
it looks like.
lines.
But
It's kind of like Coruscant, where
Shoot
you have
here.
the big ring, the big
Hey.
circles of cities.
we have reached the point where I'm making it up as I go.
Yay! We finally got there.
Oh, we've been there a lot. You know, I'm just really good at hiding it.
Apparently.
Yeah, he's testing that limit.
I know you and Dave will.
Soon.
Soon.
I'll be taking the test it soon.
Soon. So yeah, that's what you see walking out.
Mastercutlery.com.
Like it's kind of the opposite of most Earth cities, where like the center of the city is the most modern, the biggest. It's almost bigger around the exterior than the middle.
Yeah, because they build out.
They build outwards, and they don't seem to upgrade the buildings in the middle of town
Upgrade
that
anything,
much.
Yeah. And Harvey will be like, boy, you guys really like the color gray, don't you? Huh?
Gray is an efficient color.
What makes a color efficient?
It's not confusing to look at. It doesn't convey strange emotions. It's gray, that's all you need.
All you
I
need
feel
is
like black
gray.
is more efficient.
Black is
Well, it doesn't
black on black and it
It
becomes hard
doesn't
to...
involve the process of establishing the dye. See,
Well, black also absorbs
It's just-
heat.
it's
Exactly.
So it's gray.
You make
The buildings are
concrete and it's
heated.
gray.
Well, this is a desert. This is an arid type planet, so they don't
Okay, then
want.
they would want white.
But then it would
Reflect
stain a
the
bunch and you'd have to
side.
heat it more.
See, it's the painting process that they're concerned about. They made
Yeah, I'm not
concrete.
just
The
saying
concrete
this
was
is
gray.
what they didn't paint it because that's inefficient.
Basically, it's not painted. That's just the material color. Yes.
Efficient.
They don't care about gray. They just don't care about gray.
They determined that whatever benefit they could get from painting things white or paint at all is not worth the effort that could be spent on other things.
Guess it really
So
is.
are there like
Everything
other
white.
to keep stain touching it like constantly?
I
Yeah,
have
you
no
have to
idea.
keep painting it.
Here's a question. Are there other architectural details that have really changed? Like I'm assuming like the older stuff, like you're gonna see normal, like what you would see with a normal like house with like windows and stuff. Do those types of features start becoming minimal as we go out towards the outer parts of the city?
As you go towards the outer parts of the city, there aren't windows.
Okay.
There's doors. There's just not windows.
Okay.
The earlier buildings do have them, although some of the windows
They're
are
gonna be
covered.
smaller most likely. Yeah. Okay.
They're what?
Probably gonna be smaller too to reduce the amount of heat that comes into the.
Yeah, that's. I mean, they look like they've. The houses closest, again, at least it seems more modern, more efficient the farther out you go. They just apparently saw no need to upgrade the oldest stuff. If it still functions, I mean, there's still a few. There's going to be some more modern buildings toward the middle, like say a building.
But as
fell
you
down
go
or
out,
something.
the buildings are gonna be more homogeneous
Mhm.
and less to no windows. Okay.
Like there's distinguishing features. Like the buildings are basically signage, so you know where you're at. But they really don't
So
have
the
an issue
signs
with that.
disappear too, basically.
No, there's still
Okay.
signage just in case. But I mean, you still know what each building is. It's in their script. You have no idea what it says.
Okay.
So you can't tell what the letters, numbers, whatever. But yeah, they are labeled. Most buildings are completely square, but they have a door on each side. So there's access from all four sides. So for efficiency, I guess.
Are there emergency exits?
Four sides.
There's exits on all four sides.
No, but like emergent, like if I'm assuming that these are like you said that they are getting taller and stuff. It's like, are there like fire escapes and stuff or anything like safety features?
Not that you can see. You can ask about that if you like, but not that I see.
I don't think he would ask.
Okay. All right. So yeah, that lasts all the way until noon, and so the path they're taking is completely linear. There's as far as sights to see. I mean, gray building, gray building, gray building. It's not like there's not like an Eiffel Tower or anything. It all pretty much looks the same. The most scenic stuff you saw was the lake. They heard that humans like bodies of water, so they took you by the lake. the most efficient way to take it to the city is just in a straight line. So that is basically what happens when you get to the. And this goes on for a while. When you get to the edge, because you're going to be going for quite a while, you'll just start going around the radius, and then eventually it's time to go back up to the ship. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Arkin will definitely be like, thank God.
So for everyone else, so the science technology people, the medical people, so you are going to be taken to the facilities like their equivalent of a cafeteria. They use replicators. That's it. There's no hot food or anything. So they're going to do their best imitation of what they think that Federation Earth customs are. Is they are going to seat you down at tables. They do have tables that look very similar to ours because they sit like we do.
Are they gray?
Yes. Yes, they are. They're actually bare metal.
Oh, okay.
Chrome.
Everything's chrome.
Basically, whatever material is not going to get dirty is going to resist corrosion. It's not that. So like some super stainless steel or something. I'm no metallurgist, so I cannot be more specific.
Future.
Copper.
Yeah. So
Copper.
Yeah.
It's like really stained.
So copper is actually better for kitchens because it has natural disinfecting qualities, but it changes color over time. It doesn't necessarily corrode any faster but it looks different over time. And people assume that it's getting dirtier, and that's why they use stainless steel in industrial kitchens, is because it doesn't look like it's getting dirtier, but it doesn't have any antibacterial, which means that you had to add an extra cleaning step.
I feel like they just don't like
So
copper.
for the pure efficiency, I bet they do copper or bronze.
Maybe
Or they've
copper.
developed some metal that has the same
Yeah.
properties as copper as far as antibacterial goes. We don't know. That is again. I'm not a metallurgist. I'm not too deep into that one. But so they're going to sit in your separate locations at the medical place and at the science place. To be sat down there, you're going to see all of these people that are. You can tell distinctly what each person's role is based on how they're dressed. You got the scientists and medical people dressed a certain way. Security is dressed a certain way. People who are charged with maintenance are dressed a certain way. There's basically individuality does not seem to be.
Man, that's
They disappeared again.
for us in our color-coded uniforms.
Well, we're all dressed maroon with
We're all
little
dressed
different.
exactly the same with different pins.
Yeah. So that might actually, yeah, because you're. Wait, is it because we look so samey, or because
The joke is we are dressed exactly the same way that they are. Our clothing follows the exact same standards that theirs does.
Yes.
so that's weird for them?
No, I'm
These
saying you're
are
presenting that as though it's weird, and we're going, "Oh, how weird of them to wear uniforms that tell us what rank and job they have."
It's a tripper.
While we're in our rank and job uniform.
So are they like, because the whole efficiency is maximized, are they all like eating at the exact same moment?
No.
Do they all sit down and immediately start eating and they're like, perfect?
Well, they're not. However, like entire tables will get up and sit down at the same time as per schedule. I mean, it's not like they're all synchronized eating. We're not quite there.
That's very efficient though.
But they
I bet
have.
they're not big on. I bet they're not big on small talk though.
Oh no, there's no conversation happening at these tables. It is straight up just they have specific amount of time to eat. So
How much time is that?
however long it would take to finish a meal. So approximately 15 minutes, I guess.
So that what they would have to be eating at like at a perfect rate in order to finish if they were to maximize time.
So well, there's an exact. So each side of a table has a certain number of chairs, and that's how many replicator slots there are. So a whole group walks up to the replicators, gets their food all at the same time, goes and sits down. They're all eating the exact same thing. It's gray, of course. Some nutrition broth, what it looks like, whatever's the most efficient way to deliver nutrition to them.
Sounds like
Soylent.
you
It's
need to
Soylent
create,
Grey.
throw a wrench into that schedule and be like, what do I want to eat?
I'm more concerned about
Computer, can you make me?
What I'm actually concerned about when you say Soylent Green, efficiency is key. How much food do they have on this planet that isn't like other species? That is other species.
What do you mean?
The whole Soylent Green situation. If they're dead.
Well, I mean, it's replicated, so it's actually
Yeah, it's
made of air,
replicated.
but
Yeah.
Different. Anyways.
Right.
What does the food on their plate look like?
You just said gray. Like
It's like it's basically
Just gray, like paste.
no. It's not paste. It's more like
Mashed potatoes.
It's tasty.
no. It's solid, but they can eat it in pieces, basically.
Snowpiercer.
Oh, it's like tofu.
Yeah, it's they don't need utensils. They just eat with their hands because there's no point in wasting
Seaweed
time
blocks,
cooking utensils.
The
bug
jello
block,
block.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically like little
Do they
pieces
wash their
of
hands?
gray whatever.
It's Snowpiercer.
I've never seen that.
Oh,
I need to.
kind of a terrible movie, if I'm honest.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But it's got a train.
It does have a train. And Chris Evans.
It's kind of an important train.
This is true.
The whole theme and concept of it was pretty unique compared to like anything else. So that's why I actually enjoy it.
It was just an excuse to make everything bloody for an hour and a half.
Tribble.
Triple. You know, thank you.
Tribble.
That is
Good
a
job,
triple. That is how so fast. Okay. However, what's going to happen is they're going to come up is what someone who is wearing an outfit that looks like a waiter outfit is going to come up to the group and ask, "What would you like to eat?"
Who's that?
We are capable of replicating a very large number of Federation Society culture dishes.
Who is at this thing and who isn't? Just for awareness again.
Everyone is at it, but we're at
Everyone
different
except
places.
for me
We're at different iterations of it.
and the people on the bridge.
So me.
So who's at it and who isn't?
All right, so everyone that was at the Science Institute and everyone at the Medical Institute are in two different places, but they're having the exact same experience.
Oh, okay, they're just being like.
Oh, so it's like a big. Just imagine it's a big event, and we're just like at a table on the far side of the event. Got it.
I mean, it's a big cafeteria type area, and you're just in it.
You can like fish just like go. It would be more efficient if I got it myself and get up and go to the replicator.
And okay,
I would ask.
the waiter.
I would ask for a bowl of ramen soup.
Okay, ramen soup. When you do that, the waiter is going to go, "Sir, we are perfectly capable of serving you. If you go to our replicators yourself, you will create a disruption in the mastication process."
Okay.
So then it sits down.
I'll sit here, sit down, and wait. I guess.
No, that wasn't aimed at you, Eric. That was aimed at Fish,
Oh.
who went to go to the replicators himself.
Ah.
So fish asks for some fish and sits down.
Okay. Which species of fish would you like?
Salmon.
Okay. Let's see. So, all right. So Eric has that.
Should ask what the local
So
delicacies are.
Great much.
I'm going to ask for a type of salad I'm familiar with.
Okay. All right. Carol.
Ask what he recommends.
What's the house special today?
What's the soup du jour? That's a soup today. That sounds good. I'll have that.
Yeah, endless bread bowls.
Endless bread bowls. I'll just have a salad.
I wonder what they would do if you asked for 5 different bowls. So they just go for it.
For what? Oh, that seems inefficient.
Ask for like 1 million bread bowls.
Oh. Ask for endless super salad.
With any particular kind of vegetation?
Lettuce?
Okay, a lettuce salad.
Why'd you make me specify, but not him?
I said I'm going to order a type of salad that I'm familiar with.
Okay, then a type of salad that I'm familiar with.
There.
Okay, that
There
works
we
too.
go.
That was, just saying salad is like, that might bring you like a potato salad. I don't know.
Ooh.
So there are many,
Ain't nothing wrong
many
with
types
that.
of salad.
Love me some potato salad.
It's like saying, bring me a car.
You gotta eat.
That's the worst thing that happens in an interspecies meetup. Then that's not too bad.
All right, Jacob.
I'm gonna get a red bat.
All right, wonderful. So they're going to go around. They're also going to ask. The one specific to note is Commander Soren is there with the medical team, and the waiter, when the waiter gets to them, said, "Oh, Commander Soren, Captain Sherman let us know what you would like to have, so do not bother ordering. We will bring it out shortly."
Uh-oh.
Commander Soren's eyebrow is going to. May I ask what he has asked you to order me? And the waiter replied, "I was also instructed to not tell you until it arrives. So please wait, and you'll receive your meal shortly."
Get that phaser ready.
I know.
Not there.
I'm not there either.
Wow, diplomat says get the phaser ready. That's always a good sign.
Such a suspicious group.
Listen, you gotta read the room.
If I'm waiting for him to start sprinting, then I'm gonna
Or like maybe
I'm gonna start running.
You'll see what happens. So don't get ahead of it. So
Red wedding.
okay.
He's gonna
Happy
come out with a
birthday
bowl of
to
mealworms, and they're just gonna sit there and go.
A bunch of gray signs just drop down and say, "It is your birthday."
It is your birthday.
So what actually happened is everyone picked what they ordered, but the most generic version of it possible.
Yeah.
Like, it is just completely uninspired. There's no
love
to it.
So replicator food.
No. This is like trying to make a replicator designed to make gray goo actually make something real, and it did a bad job. There's no. It tastes like gray goo.
In lettuce form.
So replicator technology is another one we're gonna have to study.
No.
How to improve.
So it's the definition of bland food.
Exactly.
It's the same gray goo,
but it's still it's not like bitter or it's still edible. It's just bland. The definition of bland food. Got it.
Yeah.
I bet that's him. And
It has something resembling flavor. I will admit, but they're trying to guess what does cheese taste like.
It's got flavor in the same way that LaCroix has flavor.
Sure. Now.
Hashtag sponsorship.
Name drop some other place, but we were eating somewhere, right? We haven't talked about. You haven't talked about our group.
You went to the ship to eat.
So we showed up at 5 o'clock in the morning.
It took a 15-minute meeting.
And then we walked around for 6 hours. Okay.
6 hours and 45 minutes.
Gotcha.
That's a
Then
lot of walking.
exactly at 12, you go up to the ship.
Okay. Yeah.
So, everyone gets what they ordered. Commander Soren, they bring him out the most beautiful-looking cheeseburger you have ever seen. Commander Soren looks at it.
Is it from Station 271?
What?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Commander Soren looks at it, just stares, turns to the waiter and says, "Thank you very much." And Commander Soren just proceeds to eat the cheeseburger the way a cheeseburger is supposed to be eaten. Now, unlike everyone else's food, this cheeseburger looks and smells perfect.
Oh.
Like, it is.
What about the cheese? Because you said they were having a hard time.
I don't know.
No, it is perfect. It is. You don't know how.
I think a Vulcan would be eating that cheeseburger with a knife and a fork.
Well, there is not one provided, and he understands enough diplomacy to know he might insult them by asking, because the most efficient way to eat is without utensils, because then you have to wash them.
What about
sanitation? Everything in here is perfectly sanitary, trust me.
But they sanitize like the ground as they walk.
Yeah.
You don't know.
There's a little hypo spray on the back of their boots. Yep.
The ground can be self-sanitizing. You don't know.
Yeah,
actually, just for fun, those in the science crew, so Eric, Tim, and Jacob, roll for me. Oh, let's see. What would be a good roll for this? Are you okay?
Yeah.
That chair did not sound okay.
Well, you didn't ask the chair if it was okay. You asked me if I was okay.
The chair's like,
That's
son of a.
on the ground. All right. Oh,
All right, what are we rolling?
I'm trying
Let's
to
do this.
What would be the best role for this? No, it's not mechanical engineering.
How do you guys get all these rolls? One.
This is not mechanical so much as chemical. Basic.
Chemical? Oh.
Yeah, this is more in the realm of chemistry. So anyone who does not have chemistry,
Like biochemistry?
well, you're not.
Yeah, like
I have biochem.
Okay.
I have astrochemistry.
That's somewhat close. I'll give you a negative 30 on that one. If you want to roll that.
Okay. How is that? Negative 30. How does that
So
work?
okay. So for astrochemistry, so the way, all right, remember the way we do this, Eric, is if you don't have the skill being rolled, but you have something somewhat similar, you can use that instead, but take 30 off of the number you're using, and then you average that with whatever
Okay, so
attribute.
is biochem more appropriate or botany? Because I have both of them.
Biochemistry is fine.
Okay.
That is on point enough. So what is your astrochemistry is 40 there, Eric?
Yes.
So you'll be
Yes.
averaging intelligence and that. And so what do you have, Jacob?
Minus 30.
Nothing.
Yeah.
I have no chemistry.
So 110 divided by 2, so 55.
Yes.
So 55, but minus
Biochemistry is
what?
close enough.
Okay.
All right, so
Minus
that's
what?
Eric?
You do the minus.
Do I minus before I average?
Do the
or-
minus first before you do the average.
So intelligence plus 10 divided by 2. Because
Yes.
his
Yeah, 40. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's 40.
40.
So I got to roll past the 40.
Yes. And so you'll be rolling
And no.
straight intelligence then.
Then, okay, minus.
All right, average, or half your intelligence. Yeah.
Oh, gotta have 60.
Okay. So now none of you have any idea about sanitation around here. Okay. Actually, no, I'll let the medical people do it too, because
That's kind of their wheelhouse.
well, this was, yeah. This is more at the chemistry of the floors, whether how it may or may not like be kill bacteria.
I would think that I would think the medical people would have a chance to know if it's sanitary, how it's sanitary. The chemist of the room probably would know that.
I do have that.
What did you roll?
I rolled an 88.
All right, so it didn't matter what it was.
What are we rolling for exactly?
To basically see if you can figure out sanitation, just because that's apparently something that people are curious about. So
Yeah.
sure, let's do that. For you, why don't we have you roll? Let's see.
Is it open?
I have a bowl that I've been munching at for the last hour, but that's a lot of time. I didn't like pull it those.
You actually have chemistry.
Yes.
So
You
let's
make
just
Well,
do
it's
yeah.
also
So average of
because
chemistry
it
and
was raining
intelligence.
earlier, too. I think you did.
I didn't know. Wait, what?
You had 10 plus 90.
Yes.
So divided by 2.
No, it was 80 plus
Oh,
10, which is 90 divided by
Yes.
Yeah. I didn't get it.
Okay, so none of you have any idea. That's fine. That's fine. So, oh well. So moving right along.
Sanitized with laser beams. Chemistry was never going to help anything else.
It would not. All right, so you all eat. Soren eats his cheeseburger. If a Vulcan can look uncomfortable, he looks uncomfortable.
Did we get silverware for our
Yeah, I thought Vulcans didn't.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
You have to eat a salad with your hands.
I'm pretty sure most
There's also no dressing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
It's
the
just-
Vulcans don't
He's
need
just
to eat
straight
that.
up leaves.
Straight up leave. Awesome.
Terrific. Vulcans are vegetarians, I thought.
They're supposed to.
Are they?
Is it
I mean, I'm sure they are.
soy burger?
an impossible burger.
It could. I mean, based off of
Maybe
the
it's an
synthesized
impossible-
stuff
it's-
they've
it's
been
an
feeding us, it
impossible
might not be
Whopper.
real meat.
Yeah.
Probably not limited.
No.
Although, if we said it tastes like a cheeseburger,
Well, I mean, I guess you can have flavor.
Allegedly, so does the Impossible.
I mean, nowadays vegetarians can eat stuff that
That's a good.
looks like meat. So
Is it really meat?
It's hufu.
Yeah.
Because it's
Okay. No. Here's the question: Is replicated meat vegan? It's definitely really meat.
because it's not meat. It's not murder. 'Cause
No,
it-
there's no animal suffering was involved.
Yeah, it was basically like growing meat.
Let's explore this.
Oh man, that's
Come on,
that's
welcome back to our gross.
I mean,
Join us on Discord where we will debate.
It's
vegan-
replicated from the chemical molecules and not from.
at what point does it become
animal
meat?
Suffering. So I think that yes, technically it's vegan.
Thank you to the replicator
there's
podcast.
the triple alert.
Okay. All right.
Let's
So
have our fun GM.
We have a Discord for that. To be
deal with
fair.
Discord with that. And I've got 16 more hours to wrap up everything. Actually, less with food. But anyhow,
Put it up as a poll.
so yeah, that is really nothing else eventful except Commander Soren having a burger that may or may not count as being vegetarian, which is up for debate, which will be settled later, maybe.
Packed with mayonnaise.
Poison. That's why they're all happy because they got brainwashed while they were behind those closed doors.
So everyone eats uneventfully your terrible meals except for Soren, who, despite having the best meal, he's probably the least happy out of any of you.
Because he's a Vulcan.
Exactly, who the Vulcan who has been apparently made uncomfortable. Again, if Vulcan can be made uncomfortable, he has been. So now you will take all of them up to the ship and basically show them our equivalent, which is actually not going to take nearly as long because I mean they had a whole facility for all this stuff, and they've got a medical bay, and we have engineering and science.
We'll walk them around the ship for 6 hours.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jerks.
I'm gonna break.
And here's
protocols.
Bulkhead 1.
I'm
And
totally.
the next stop is Bulkhead 2.
Specifically scheduled bathroom breaks along the path.
Yeah.
We have 5 minutes in this room.
5 minutes.
Well, he sneaks off to get some snacks.
So what you'll see is, I mean, you guys are taking notes, they're taking notes of what they're seeing in the technology. The leader for each team is talking with, like, you've got Commander Soren, of course, got the chief science officer, the chief engineer also talking with them, describing what we have. It's, again, and they're also going to be looking at databases, the computer, of other information that was probably not shared last time during first contact.
So how do they react to the chief engineer since she likes to talk?
Okay, so the chief engineer. Yeah, let's role play that out a little.
I mean,
bit.
I'm not part of that group, but
that's a good one. I'll give that a few minutes. So yeah, the chief engineer. Andorian Commander Thorosrith. Yes. She starts getting real excited, explaining like about the warp core, how it works, and all of that, and they just stand there like they're not even having to look at her. They're just looking at her while taking notes at the same time. So she's like,
an open book.
Yeah, pretty much. All right. So here's the dilithium chamber. This is where we control our matrix. Honestly, this is my favorite part of the entire ship. This is the beating heart of the ship. It's what makes everything go. It's what gives us all our power. Oh, I love it so much. But as it goes on, her enthusiasm, as she's not receiving anything back, it just slowly deflates down to where she's kind of, by the end, mechanically explaining things. Like, so yeah, here's our sensors. They work on such and such principle. Any questions? We do not have questions. Didn't think so. All right, next. So that's how that goes. It's she's not having a good time. All right. So that happens for the sciences. That also is going to happen for like the other branches too. It also happens with security, although you're not part of that. Commander Roscoe is going to go handle that, but you're going to still be with the captain, command, first officer, and the Grand Chancellor. So.
I don't even get to go off and sneak a snack then. What do we have for lunch on the ship?
What you had is, yeah, let's go over this, is they showed the Iosians a number of delicacies from around the Federation, and they did take into note, though, we learned last time, is they don't like things with any kind of real flavor. So basically, they got the same thing that you did. It looks nicer. It looks like it's supposed to, but again, it tastes like paste. It tastes like nothing. And they act like they appreciate the aesthetics because it's what's expected of them. They are appreciative, nodding, thank you, but they just eat.
You break out the Saurian brandy?
That comes later.
Okay.
So, are we all on the ship together?
Yes, now everyone is on the ship.
How would you like to participate?
Well, we're still in separate areas.
So we do meet up.
I'm guessing that's going to be a little while from now.
Okay. All right. So the next thing that happens then after all that is going to be that mixer event. So everyone is there except for Alex and Matt, who are on the bridge at this time.
Yes.
So this is your opportunity now. So you're there. So literally everyone in this group except for Alex and Matt are now in the mixer.
Okay. So is this like a formal mixer or is this more informal? What's the specific protocol?
It's protocol. Okay. It's diplomatic.
So I can't.
Are we in our dress uniforms?
Guys to an arm wrestling.
But you are able to talk to them if you'd like to.
Is Soren keeping an eye on me?
He is currently talking to their chief medical, like chief physician type person.
Okay, I need to talk to that person. So, would you like to help me in Operation Crash and Burn? I need at least one operation.
And by that he means there's going to be a scalpel involved.
I need someone to cause a distraction.
I'm still on.
Perfect. This is beautiful.
So.
Double down, Dave. Double down.
Harkin is a goofball. He does take his duty pretty seriously, with the exception of sneaking snacks.
It's very simple. I just need you to get Soren's attention. You don't need anything bad.
Yeah.
I just need some minutes.
Thorostra. Ses Thorostra. Yes, SESS. You can write that down.
Wait, I need to distract Soren?
Yeah. I'm just trying to get into a discussion. Because I know Soren will immediately gate me.
I could offer some of the Ionians
R
booze.
H O S R E T.
So yeah, that's what
H.
So that came from a main generator.
Correct.
Yeah.
For Andorians.
So Harkin will take 2 glasses of Saurian brandy, and he's gonna seek out that. I'm assuming that guard's here.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna seek out that guard and be like, "Here, try this."
What is this liquid?
This is called Saurian brandy. It is an earth It is a galactic delicacy. A Federation delicacy. I would be hurt if you don't try.
Oh,
wow, nice.
I have been told that this is a diplomatic mission, therefore I am obligated to oblige. And he says, "Thank you," and he will drink the entire thing in one go.
Oh, like the
He shoots it down.
And he will hand it down and says, "That was painful."
Hey, they're friends of yours, Harkin.
Yeah. So Harky will be like, the second one goes down easier. Yeah. Hands him.
That's why we're the B team.
This will be unpleasant, but again, I have been told to be diplomatic. Therefore, if this is a Federation custom, I am obliged.
Who is this you're getting now?
The security guard.
The guy that he was
Ionian
standing
security
with.
guard.
So the Iosia.
Iosia, sorry.
Yeah.
So he's going to drink again and say, "You are correct. That was easier." He's going to blink a few times and he's going to start swaying slightly. Like, "I am experiencing strange effects. Did you put something in this beverage?"
It is the beverage.
This is the thing that we add to beverages.
This
ask why?
is where the medical people should scan him and see how he's doing.
I was gonna ask because I was seeing that and could I ask? Hey, Soren, he doesn't look too good. You might want to check that out.
So he's gonna blink a few times and wobble and say, "So this is a normal effect of this beverage."
Yeah. That's why we drink it.
I do not understand.
It's why we drink.
Why would you seek this effect? This effect is impairing my ability to do my function.
Exactly.
You see.
I don't know if I am cut out for this posting. He's gonna blink a few more times and then just flop forward.
Oh no, he's a light
He kind of just like back up.
well, at least it wasn't Romulan ale.
He'll
He was drinking? I don't know.
I need you to roll luck for me to see if anyone notices this.
Hey.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. I think my luck is 57.
It has his luck run out.
Probably. I would not be surprised.
Paramount Plus is going to reach out to us and convert this into a pilot.
Meh.
68. I fail.
A few seconds later, you're going to feel a very strong hand on your shoulder of your commanding officer, Commander.
No.
Lieutenant Commander, I witnessed that. Go to the security office right now and just wait there for me. We will discuss this matter after we have extricated itself from its own ass.
And Harkin would be like, I touch him!
Like, he's just going to point towards me.
Alright.
So, at that point, if you would have warned Commander Soren about...
It's specifically just the fact that the guy's not feeling well and fell down.
And then he falls over and Soren goes, "I believe you are correct," and just walks over there, pulls out a medical tricorder and goes, "This man is heavily intoxicated."
Now quickly, as he's distracted, I go from behind him.
And,
so as he's distracted, I wanted to quickly get the attention of the
chief medical guy.
And it's like, so I basically wanted to bring up an offer to him, basically on biotechnology.
All right. Act it out. Talk as if I know.
Okay, I'm obviously not as smooth with how I wrote it, but basically I wanted to mention to you about a couple of projects in bioengineering I had, such as Project Lazarus, which has to do with resurrecting a dead body, but that one's a bit more longer, and other more minor biological enhancements, like increased efficiency for seeing further, being able to have a light and stronger muscles, different bones. Basically, they're all meant to improve the body, increase efficiency to a much higher level. And I was wondering if we could maybe come to some sort of compromise on a deal, if you could maybe help fund my research.
So,
Friends.
he is going to look for a moment, pause, and say, your commander warned me that you may make such a proposition to me, and I should not agree to such a thing. However, the ethics of your federation and of us Iosians are somewhat different. Against his judgment, against his advice, this is something that I believe that my people would be interested in discussing further.
And I also want to add in, Soren said it specifically, but he only mentioned that I couldn't do it for 3 years. However, if you were able to discuss further in the politics to allow it, which isn't against our actual protocol, it's just an illogical decision made by this particular person, we could have a very efficient even sooner than if we had to follow that restriction for years. If you could greenlight this to allow me to actually get as soon as possible, maybe the talks, I'd be able to provide you with tons of my research, and I take out a couple of my projects, like the rough notes. I'm not going to do the whole thing, but sort of like a bit tantalizing. I assume they're not completely emotionally dead on this is efficient. We like this.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to look over the notes and say, this research does show promise towards increasing efficiency. Due to protocol, we will have to hold off further negotiations until after the formal adoption of the Iosians into the Federation. However, I would be interested in working with you further after that point.
Boom. Made contact.
That's step one, baby.
You made the sale. You made the sale.
Foot in the door.
It's first contact.
Shortly after that, so like you leave immediately after that, or do you stay there?
I kind of give him a very courteous bow. I look to see how Soren's doing.
By that point, Soren is now turned around and sees the two of you.
99 bucks. Just like the juices. Finish the days for the rest of the night. I don't know. Do I have to make a roll for that, or is it?
No, he saw you. Yeah, we're gonna make that one happen.
Project crash.
Because that's not something that you can get in serious trouble for. But he's gonna ask you later, Lieutenant Commander, what were you discussing with the Iosian Chief Medical Officer?
Increasing efficiency.
Please elaborate.
Through
medicine. Increasing efficiency through the optimal means.
And what are those optimal means?
Means that are not prevented by federal regulation.
Regulation?
Federation regulation. It rhymes.
Federation regulation.
So Soren is going to look at you a moment. Do a actually very small Vulcan sigh. We will discuss this later, Lieutenant Commander.
I do have some things to discuss later. Yes.
I only hope that this action will not have unintended consequences.
Okay, we need a poll for the next thing. Who's gonna get demoted first?
I already got like a patent on the board. I don't need to.
Alright. What is Seth doing during the party?
Seth is. At first, you'll see her attempting to talk to like the engineers, but it's the same sort of thing. Like they are socially dead, so she's gonna just wind up talking to her other engineers.
Well, okay, so that's what I was looking for. I thought that was what was gonna happen at first. So when she starts like petering out from that conversation, starts walking away, I'm gonna kind of slide over and ask her what her favorite thing about the deflector shield technologies are.
She is going to light up.
Hero's gonna drop into this conversation.
So
he's like, "Hey now,
this is okay.
did I hear something about shields?"
So Andorians, you can tell them their antenna telegraph their mood very well. So her antenna have been relatively low. That was one sign earlier, like her antennas have got progressively lower as she gets shutting down. They just go whoop, just. I am so glad you asked, Lieutenant Commander. I've got about how much time do you have? A day, a week, a month? We can go over this as long as you like.
We're here.
And
give us the short version, and we can then expand from that.
All right. So obviously, I'm not having this because I'm not.
Yeah, that's fine. But I'm going to like engage the conversation.
Okay. Great. That happens. That is totally fine. Anyone else there? Are you going to do anything in specific? Again, you, Matt and Alex, you're on the bridge. We'll get to you in a moment.
Is the science team that Iosia and science?
Oh, you know what?
I want to go talk to them and ask them if they can explain how the communication between their motherships, their drone ships, and how their computer software works. Because I didn't understand it the first time I took it.
Okay. Actually, no. Let's pause. Let's get to one thing we stopped earlier. Let me tell you the results that you guys got from your time down on the planet. What conclusions you were able to draw.
Okay.
So tell me. Well, there are a number of successes. So what you all talk together about is you come to a general idea that reiterates what you saw earlier. The technology seems like it did come from a lot of different philosophies coming together. Like it looks like everything just kind of came together to one unified whole of technology. But you can see traces here of one line of thinking, of another line of thinking, and this applies to pretty much all the technologies you
singularity.
see. Pretty much, yeah. Like unifying all of these into one greater whole.
Oh, okay. So that changes my question.
You weren't able to distinguish based on the roles that they got, but you don't recognize any of it. It doesn't necessarily look like different. It could be other races. It could be other philosophies from the planet. You can't tell where they came from. Now you can ask about that if you'd like as well.
Right. That changes my question then. So then I'll ask them. We noticed that when we were down on your planet that there's a lot of different technologies, and I was wondering how they're all interconnected and how you keep them all running. With the software that you guys use, or to communicate between all of these different technologies.
Well, they're going to rattle off a number of things that don't really make much sense. But they're just like super high level. But the basic thing that you're going to hear from what parts of it you're able to suss out is that the way that Iosian technology works is that while they're a very unified society, they are very big on experimenting in lots of different areas to try to find what's most efficient. So they do things a certain way, but they are not afraid to try new ideas to see whether something from this strand might improve the whole, and that's what happens. They try a new theory of warp technology. They have the current one, and that they realize, oh, this can increase our efficiency by 0.85%. They integrate that in.
Okay.
So that's basically their philosophy in all technology.
Very Borg-like.
I mean, to a degree, possibly. But as far as the central philosophy of becoming more efficient through incorporating different ideas, yeah, sure.
Still think we're accidentally telling a Borg origin story.
I can guarantee you this is not a Borg origin story.
It could be.
But I can guarantee it's not. Who's running this?
With coinless in the picture, and you put them on a planet like this, yeah, it's gonna happen.
Borg.
I was thinking Borg origin story. It could be the Zorg, a smaller, less deadly faction. It could be a peaceful faction of robots.
So here's your question: is this in the quality of Terminator 2 or Jaws 2?
I was thinking
Yes.
Well, I'm just thinking if we're going sequel-wise, is it a good sequel or a bad sequel? Okay, so that's the answer you get from that. If anyone else wants to write that down, can. Because this is something that you'll share later. So everyone here, unlike in Memoriam, sharing information is a big thing. So
well, they're unfamiliar with this because
You tell everybody
actually
everything.
shares information.
yes.
But the answer to your question is curious too. It was always bad.
I don't know.
What? Answer to which question?
Whether it was more like Terminator 2 or something, and I said it's Too Fast, Too Furious 2, in that it was always bad, and now it's just still bad.
Isn't it just Too Fast, Too Furious?
Yeah, Too Fast, Too
Fast, Too Furious.
Too Fast, Too Furious as a quality.
They added more twos.
Also.
Yeah.
Also, as well.
No,
in addition.
No, it
Plus.
definitely was TWO. Like, the type of 2 it is Too Fast, Too Furious.
Oh.
That okay.
Yeah.
Glad we got that
There were
sorted
too
out.
many 2s in that.
There was a lot of 2s in that sentence.
There were a lot of twos. Okay.
There's too many twos.
Yeah.
That's what I
But
said.
you
We're going to have to bring a 4 into this.
So to continue, anyone else want to add anything to this that they're doing during the?
I was gonna say
I
on the
suspect
way
what I'm doing
on
is
the way
take
to
the rest
this.
of the party.
What?
I suspect what I'm doing is I take the rest of the party and then some.
What do you do to do what?
To talk to
Seth.
Seth.
Oh, talk. I thought you said take. Sorry.
It's
It
going
would
to
take
take
the
the
rest.
rest of the party.
Oh, what you're
Seth's
doing is
likes
going to
to
take the
talk.
rest of the
Yeah,
party. Got it. Okay.
On the way to the security office, Harkin snags a bottle of the Sorian brandy on his way out.
Roll luck to see if they notice that.
I mean, he's.
So luck has become stealth for this game.
Yeah,
it seems.
It's awful, and nope.
So
As I see him reach for it, can I like snag one for him? This is like.
Oh.
He owes him one.
I mean, yeah, okay,
No one's
sure.
watching you.
I'll allow it.
Wait. Isn't this a different skill than luck? Isn't this carousing? Like he's trying to steal liquor. I mean,
No,
or trying to acquire liquor, right? No.
Carousing is more like
gambling and drinking and blending in the crowd.
This isn't. This is closer to
would
sleight
that
of
be what
hand
you're trying to
than
do?
drinking.
Which is like in
So
D&D
it would
falls under
probably be more streetwise if we were gonna go into the technicality of it.
Actually, you know,
But I
just have
have a
legend-
0 in streetwise, so it doesn't matter. I'm untrained in streetwise.
That doesn't really work.
I feel
So
like
we'll.
luck is a good thing to stick with, you know?
I'm perfectly fine with luck.
Okay. So, are you wanting to do anything?
Yeah, I just sweep the bottle for him.
Okay.
Actually, how many bottles are there?
Dex.
I feel like Streetwise is stealth, isn't it? No.
There's one bottle left.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay.
Her Dex.
So I'll need you to roll luck for me. So
Okay.
basically, unless you get a 100, you're fine.
31.
You're fine. So how do you go about doing this?
I just kind of like, I watch him whip it, and I'm like,
Well,
I don't know.
so what actually you see is him grab it, and then Ferguson come and grab him. I saw that, Lieutenant Commander. And then he just forcibly takes the bottle from your hand.
could you do that
There-
thing where he like puts it down, it's like, you're not going to grab this bottle.
You can always bring it to me later.
I just pocket it and like, I don't have it.
Well, you can hide it under your tunic.
Uniform.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's stealthy. It's fine.
It's fine. So, what are you going to say, Lieutenant Commander Stark, we are going to have further words because of this as he takes the bottle. Like, just go wait in the office. So what you're taking? No, there's the bottle he has. There's another bottle over at the bar. Which bottle are you trying to take?
Oh, I thought, okay. Well,
They're all over the room.
I take
There's bottles everywhere.
Well, I rolled a 1 for there's only one bottle
Oh.
of Storian
Okay.
brandy left
Oh.
after you took that one.
I wanted to grab both of them.
Just grab the one that's available.
I know, but you helped me out. So
I know. So I mean, you
So,
can
but
always
you-
give it to me
Yeah,
later.
but you spent 2 shots, right? So like, I got paid back even.
I will only allow it if you wait until he sets it down.
Yeah, but
There's not a.
I
I'm
was
not
gonna
giving you a
snatch-
luck roll to take it from his hand.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna snatch it. I'm just hoping he does that thing where he sets it down, looking, and he's like still like scolding Dave, and then I just grab it while he's not looking.
Well, no, he doesn't set it down. He's by the door, so he's going to take it back to the bar first.
Okay, I'll grab the extra one now.
Okay. So you do that. So what do you do afterwards?
I'll just actually just like follow behind. I'll see to go after Dave.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you have to have your conversation.
Well, I already had the big conversation, and Soren's probably busy done it.
So I was trying to grab the bottle like as soon as that guy collapsed.
Yes.
Like I'm gonna just call him Roscoe.
Well, yeah, Commander
Ferguson
came up
comes
behind
over and tells me to go, and that's when I tried to grab the bottle.
So if you're going to do this, it's going to have to be after
this
that
would
conversation.
Be after your
okay.
conversation.
So it's like
with,
I saw you go away.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Like, okay, I'll grab that bottle.
Yeah, you overheard that he's going to the the security office.
So there's nothing you can do immediately to get me the bottle.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait till he's out of the brig.
I could bring it to you at the security office. Drink it. It's forgetful.
Well, he's not in the brig. He's just waiting in the security office.
I'll give you the bottle before Frigus gets there, so you get the perfect opportunity. Just drink it like in front of him.
I'll be like, can you just drop that off in my cabin?
Yeah.
You don't have a chance to have that conversation yet. You're gone before he even has a chance to grab that. All right. So what are you going to do? Are you going to do that later, or how's that going to happen?
Well, I snagged the bottle, and then I guess like I already kind of got my main thing, which was just like get that sort of settled with the first contact. And I guess now it's just avoiding Soren.
Well, you rolled your thing, so you got the thing. It's hidden. You're fine. Now it's just a matter of getting it to Sark if you want to.
Yeah, I'll just go off to find Harkin.
All right, so you know he went to the security office. You're going to get to the security office. He's sitting there with 2 other security officers.
I'm technically medical staff, and they don't really have anything against me. So could I just like casually walk in and say, "Hey, what's going on?"
You can.
Yeah, they're gonna send you away.
Like, can we help you, Lieutenant Commander?
Yeah,
So as you're walking into the office, you're just going to hear Harkin say, "I didn't know he was going to be such a lightweight."
Yes, beautiful.
So I was just like, well, I just want to ask, some questions. It was like, kind of like, I don't know, because you didn't see me grab the bottle.
Nope.
So
I have no idea why you're here.
Yeah, so I was just kind of like, so yeah, I just had a question, Park. Do you want that item here to go? And I just was wondering if I could do a quick flash to show him what it was and hide it, because no one else would really know what the 2 guards detaining him would really be like, oh, he took a bottle, and that's the whole reason that that guy fell over.
And they're not going to suspect anything.
Yeah. So just to show you.
Yeah, Harkin will be like, "Oh, can you drop that off in my room?"
Yeah, no problem. I'll drop off your prescription there. Just want to check it.
Good.
Cover story.
There are no deception rolls in this game, so
yes,
good enough. All right, you've been waiting on something, right, Jacob?
Well, yeah. So the other question is about how they control their ships from the command ship to the drones and all that. So I'll just spend the rest of the party talking to the science team about that.
Okay. What they'll be able to tell you are it's military secret type stuff, so they really can't tell you, but they can tell you basically what you can tell on your own. The drones are controlled from the central ship. That's about all the detail they give you, because as far as the exact way it works, that's what they're going to say is either A, you need to go through the channels of the military to get that answer, or B, when they join the Federation, that'll happen anyway. But for right now, they really can't tell you anything.
Actually, do an exam of the guy since he's passed out.
Can they tell me if
Sent to
the ships
sick
or if
bay.
it's a virtual?
Oh, he's too far gone. That's what we just have to operate.
I'm sorry, say it again.
People that are controlling the drones, or if it's a virtual intelligence controlling the drones?
No, I'll tell you, there are the ships are crewed, and you could tell that from the scans that were you sent earlier. There are people on the ships.
Well, yeah, I know there are people on the command ships, but I'm talking about the drones that are controlled. Are they controlled through people sitting at controls that send commands to the ship, or is it a virtual intelligence that controls?
That's also classified.
Is it like the Guardians of the Galaxy where they're sitting in those virtual chairs and
Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You don't know at the moment.
Well,
So I probably would have gotten a drink and been mingling,
Okay.
and then gone to help Soren with the dude that passed out.
With the Saurian brand. Is it Saurian brand?
Okay. Well, that will be handed off to the people that are on watch currently in the medical bay. You can go with them if you'd like, but you don't have to.
Yeah, you're at a party.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. I can go back.
So, I mean, the guy's just passed out. He's not injured. It's just his blood alcohol content.
He managed to avoid breaking his nose. Which
Yes,
is nice.
he did, for lack of.
Do they
have a nose?
They don't have
They don't have a nose. That was the joke.
Or did you even look at the picture?
Wait a second. They're Voldemorts. They don't have one.
That's like saying I can't break my tail.
Well, in that case.
Yeah, I can't. So anything else you want to do there, Chloe?
Nope, just gonna continue mingling.
Okay. All right. So Eric is also here.
Yeah, I thought I was a part of Tim's conversation about deflector
Yeah.
shields.
Oh, right, you were.
Yeah.
That's right. Sorry.
Is it three-way conversation?
Is there anything else you want to do with that after that, or in that, or anything?
No, not particularly. Since my character is all about shields, so this would be like his jam, being part of that conversation.
So I have a quick question for you, Trish. Would they get a bonus skill to that since they're all discussing and sharing their knowledge on deflector shields for like an entire couple of hours?
Well, he's talking to Seth, so it's about our deflector shields.
Well, yeah, but then,
Which I am not
so
heavily educated on.
And then Eric's also there, so like Seth and them are sharing knowledge, and then Tim's there, so they're all three of them are like
They're collaborating.
Accumulative knowledge.
What is your rank in deflector shield technology? 10? Okay. What is your rank in deflector shield technology, Eric?
Technology 46.
46. Okay. Actually, yeah, because she has a rank of 50, so both of you had the chance to learn something. So, Eric, write down, you'll get to roll a D2 at the end of this, and Tim will roll a D4. Because you're only a few steps below her, Eric, but Tim is substantially below.
Okay.
Cool. Do I get to increase my skill in carousing?
I mean,
well, you're not discussing it with someone. You didn't do any rolls in it, so unfortunately, no.
But I got the guy.
Does it include operations or no?
I consider that a success without even having to roll.
Let's see. Does it talk about operation? No, it does not. Also, it's purely about the engineering side of it.
Social. This is a
Okay.
crew member who definitely needs to pick me up, and partly it's business. I need this person on their A game.
That is diplomatic thinking.
This is how I'm facilitating the integration of technology. They've been very open about their technology. They obviously are good at implementing various types of technology together. They've been very studious about our technology. There's actually very little for me to do in that regard. But if our engineer is not willing to engage in the conversation, then that falls apart.
Tim's gonna double as the ship's counselor.
Oh,
he's gonna be mixing his original character that he was gonna roll, his current character.
All right. So has everyone who?
But there's also, obviously she's down and needs somebody to talk to.
You're being a good officer.
Crewmate, yeah.
Yes, crewmate. Anyone who is in that room have anything that they would still like to do? Okay. All right. I need to take a quick break to. What was that, Eric? What was that, Eric?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay. I will be right back. I don't know if anyone needs a drink, please, or a snack, please do so.
Hey.
Oh, are we doing another poll on the stream?
Oh, you want
No, not yet.
I don't know if I have a
Next fall will be dinner.
Poll.
Next scheduled poll is
Next scheduled poll.
This is the unscheduled poll.
Oh,
Make one happen.
Favorite polls.
How's that work?
Alright, so widgets. At the top. Over.
Third tab.
Widget. Top. There's categories at the very top. Poll. Near center, middle. Center, bottom. And then you got to name it after the poll that you're using. No.
Oh no! Dang it.
Uh-oh.
I did it wrong.
We'll have to create it all over again.
So if I get reprimanded, do I get to put a pip on my pip?
Alright, and we're back just as Jacob's getting up.
Yeah.
Took me a while.
Alright, so now we finally get to... actually, I'm going to wait till everyone's sitting down because this is going to be a very important thing that's happening. So,
Come back. Oh, dang.
yes.
Oh, I'm coming back.
So we're having a small cosmos. How are the isotopians?
Iosians.
Isotopians.
handling being constantly confronted by people.
They seem unfazed. I mean, honestly, if you think Vulcans have no emotion, don't react, these people are, like, just deadpan. Always. The furthest that anyone has seen is the Grand Chancellor made, like, attempts to be more personable during their interaction, but it was still, you could tell it was artificial.
Did they do that, like, thing where they, like, really struggle with colleges?
A little bit. They have them. It's a smile that looks right, but you can tell there's when someone's not smiling, you can in their eyes you can tell it's just purely like just that. So it doesn't look creepy, but it just looks dead. What's that?
We were gonna run a poll while you were gone, but then you got back before we finished setting it up.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
But that's okay.
sorry that I was quick. All right, so earlier we did some rolls. Matt and Alex did. So if I recall correctly,
It's a dozen Romulan birds of prey. And nebula.
No.
Enter Kobayashi Maru, but real this time.
No.
Roll for how fast you die.
It's a simulation.
Quick, jump in the overboard!
All right. Okay. So, Alex succeeded at a Starship Sensors roll. You are going to detect down on the planet that there is...
a large energy weapon firing.
No. That at the edge... So at a very uninhabited, unpopulated area, like this is like hundreds of kilometers from any civilization whatsoever. In a forested area, actually, that there is some kind of shipwreck there. From here, you can't tell what it is. There's like it's a small ship. It looks to be some kind of scout vessel, but from there, you really can't tell any more data with the sensors that is there.
The size of the drones that you were talking about earlier?
Did it wreck roughly 305 years ago?
We don't know yet.
Was it filled with nanites when it wrecked 300?
Well, you might find out later. You'll have to see.
I'm glad someone picked up on that 305.
I guarantee you at least everyone picked up on
Yeah,
the
it was-
305.
Yeah, you
I
it was
said
dropping
it
it
at
pretty
least
hard.
3 or 4
It's been
times.
driving me crazy that no one has said anything about the 305.
Don't get the reference.
Well, it's just obviously something happened 305 years ago. You don't know what, but why else would I reference that number many times? So
I don't know. Maybe you just like the number.
I don't know.
Maybe you rolled that number and you had to go with it.
Maybe that was just a random number that you rolled.
You may find out later. You might not. We'll see.
Maybe like the D10 is going to be the first number. Okay, I'm done.
All right, so you have discovered this ship. From up there, it's in an area that it's secluded. It's what you're working off of is passive sensors, and you're not sure if you've actually been told do not run like active scans because that might be interpreted as being hostile. So with passive sensors, basically you're just seeing like reflection of radiation off of this thing.
Yeah.
So you can't really tell much, but you can tell it is a small craft. It is wrecked, but beyond that you have no idea. Magnifying on it, right now there's just clouds everywhere, so you can't see it to identify it whatsoever. They're so hung up on that.
There's so much potential.
I mean, there is, but that's almost as bad as if I made a Mirror Universe campaign.
You never said roughly if they're the size of the drones or not.
There could be undocumented cases.
Reasons.
Yeah, it could be a drone, but I mean, it's a wreck, and you can't really tell much more.
Okay.
So protocol says that you would report this to Lieutenant Commander Chekhov, actually, and then she would report it to the captain.
Mm.
All right, so
Crash that.
we can act through that, or that's just based what you do, how you prefer to do it. I mean, it's just you literally write up a report, and submit it. So that happens. This is happening at the same time that the party is happening, basically.
So I missed the party.
Yeah, you were on shift that time.
It doesn't have to happen to be on a crash. Like, where did you say it was crashed?
So the only people that missed it are cats.
What?
The only people who missed the party are cats. Are the cats.
Right.
Yes.
Because the Iosians are
it's very awkward.
extremely allergic.
Starting to feel just again.
The dog lover planet, you know.
Yeah. Well, that's the problem, is when you throw a party, everyone just talks to the cat.
Guess so. They found out on the first mission that they really liked Cations and just were fascinated by them. So, hey, they heard we're talking about... Oh, that's Eclipse, right?
Yeah.
Hello, Eclipse. Knew we were talking about your kind, weren't you? So you submit the report. That is the end of that day.
It wasn't. So it crashed in the desert area.
Oh, it was towards the edges of the desert area. It's still in a forest, but it is hundreds of kilometers from anything looking like civilization.
I'm disappointed.
It just crashed.
You don't know.
I told Tim.
You can't tell.
I told Tim if it crashed at a Polar Ice Cafe, it would be a nice work.
All right. So
God, it was good.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
that is the end of that day. So
What
yeah,
happened to me?
shifts come through. Oh, you okay? Yeah, thank you. So what happens is after the party's over, that 2 hours after you're sent there.
How far is he devoted?
So Ferguson's going to come in and say, Lieutenant Commander, you are very lucky because after you left, 3 other Iosians had the exact same reaction. So
I have to sit here for 2 hours?
to give you time to think about it, yes, because you're lucky that for some damned reason I do like you and to whatever, because hey, you know how to hold yourself in a fight. I can respect that.
It was a social event. You drink at social events.
And again, that's why you are not getting your ass reamed out right now, because you're not the only one that did it. We just realized that these are about the worst lightweights we've seen this side of the quadrant.
Man, I didn't even have a drink. He took my second drink.
I saw it. You offered it to him. Don't even try.
Well, okay. Well, he drank my second drink
Because he felt obligated. When he woke up in med bay, when they all woke up after being given an anesthetic for alcohol, they Yeah, they explained what happened, and he very clearly said that he felt obligated to drink that, so he did. But so did every other Iosian.
They never saw any of those anti-drug commercials.
Yep.
Just say no.
Apparently, they have not had drugs or alcohol for apparently over 300 years on their planet, so that's not been a problem.
300 years?
Well, he's saying over 300. That's just the way
so
he's
like
put it.
305.
Yeah, roughly 305.
Roughly 305.
Possibly. So, yeah, he's going to go, okay, because it wasn't just you, because it happened to multiple, they just felt obligated. You're off the hook. You're really lucky that you're off the hook on this one.
He could still try to swipe a bottle of liquor.
Well, he is.
I was hoping to talk to you at the party, but then obviously that never happened.
But say that again?
I'm not eating it fast for you.
Will you eat it fast for the rest of us?
No.
This is a meringue. You savor it. It's not my fault. I told him I was hoping to talk to him at the party, but obviously the plans changed.
Yes, they did.
Quite a lot. I want to know why they have palace guards.
Would that be royalty?
You don't know about that yet.
No, but if I talk to you, maybe I find out about it and then ask.
I mean, well, so how long was I being questioned by the security guards, or they were just watching me?
Hold that thought. If you were going to talk to him, what would have been your motivation to do so? Because you didn't know about the palace guard, so.
No, I was originally planning to just kind of talk to everybody and see what they learned in their respective experiences.
All right, so back to your thing.
So, like, when I was in the security office, before Ferguson came in, like, what were the other two officers doing?
Going over reports, just kind of keeping watch.
They were just there. They weren't they weren't like watching over me as I was sitting in a chair. Okay, so
you'd have been in the brig if you were having to be watched over. Right. So this is like you've been sent to the principal's office instead of you've been put into detention.
At the end of the conversation with Ferguson, I'll hand him my pad and I'll be like, my report from earlier is filed.
Okay, good job. Thanks.
And I'm free to go, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty. All right, so we're now to the next day. Because again, cruise shifts mean nothing because of plot.
We're pulling triples, folks.
So everyone in this group.
Get a quick adrenaline shot.
Yeah.
Get to work.
Well, this happens in the afternoon. Okay. Sure. So everyone's had a chance to rest for fun.
That's on morale improves.
We have a union. Does Starfleet allow unions?
I have no idea. That was never covered in an episode that I recall.
I'm gonna guess yes because it seems like every Starfleet officer has like unlimited leave.
Right.
Okay, so
just take off whenever they want. We're working for Google. Okay.
All right. So.
Did you see Google drop Stadia without letting the developers know?
No.
They announced that they've dropped Stadia, but their lead developers had no idea. They were still working on a project that's supposed to be released next month.
Oh,
that's okay.
I'm not surprised by that one bit.
No,
he does it a lot.
Yeah.
No. Also not.
Sorry,
but first thing that happens the next day is you'll remember that back when we were at Starbase 241, there was another ship there. There was another ship there, the Miranda class.
What?
There's that token there. I don't know if you saw.
No,
the one with like the Klingons and stuff.
These things are sugar-free.
So when we were at Starbase 241, there was a Miranda class there, the USS Sun Tzu.
Right.
Oh yeah.
That ship arrives that morning.
Oh, okay.
And What it has is it's kind of a follow-up to what we're doing. We're the diplomats, but they actually have more or less diplomatic gift type stuff, or like an exchange of items and technology, that type of stuff. So,
What it do, son?
Yeah, I was just gonna say they're third contact. They're the Cerritos Junior.
So that's nothing that's directly related to what we're doing, but the captain is going to greet them. They're going to be given updates on how the negotiations have gone, that the Iosians have agreed to join the Federation after 15 minutes of negotiation, which Captain Ferguson will say, that's a new record. And he's going to pin that on his hat for sure. So the Sun Tzu is going to be there a lot shorter than we are, because we're hanging around a while still.
Yeah.
We planned to be here for like 2 weeks, because it could have taken longer, but now we're scheduled to be here for 2 weeks, so we're going to be here for 2 weeks, it looks like. But the Sun Tzu is literally
a shore leave scenario.
It does sound like
it does sound like a shore leave.
So, go investigate a crashed board ship.
Yeah.
Nobody ever asked the captain about the hamburger, by the way.
Oh.
Captain ordered that.
I was busy. I didn't know about
People in the
group literally the only people who knew about it were the medical team.
Yeah.
And that's probably something that would have been discussed between Soren and the captain, away from literally everyone else.
Other people in that group heard it, though, right?
You know,
I'm assuming when he said that the captain ordered this special for you.
Yeah, they would have heard it.
I don't mean to derail the conversation.
Would either of you or you have done anything with that information?
I probably would have investigated it just because I kept gaslighting Soren, and this could have been used as more fuel. Unintentionally.
So how do you try investigating?
I probably would have just been like on my free time, like, huh? I wonder what that whole burger thing with Soren was about, and just kind of like, because like, didn't you say like the captain ordered it for Soren? Well, I guess I'd go to the captain first to ask about that. Just be like, hey, I noticed you have like I guess you gave Soren a burger.
This is true. First of all, Lieutenant Commander, I'll remind you of protocol. Not that I care too much, but when you're addressing a senior officer, you need to address them by rank. So that would be.
Did I not say captain?
I don't think he addressed. Did he address by name at all?
I didn't.
I didn't think he was actually verbatim saying what he was saying.
I just kind of was saying the captain.
Okay.
Like, captain, the person.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine then. Assuming you did the protocol correctly, he's going to say, yes, you saw that, did you?
Don't game me.
Yeah. Your commanding officer, department head. Fun fact: he loves cheeseburgers.
Press X to doubt. I just. The way he said that. Is there any way I could like glean into whether that's the truth or not?
It is the truth.
It is
the truth. And he'll tell you the quick story. So, he and I were in the academy together. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Fine. I swear, if this, what can he do to me? So, I mean, what's he gonna do? Fire me?
He's the worst person to tell information that you would want.
Yeah.
I mean, what can the captain do to any one person on the ship?
The captain doesn't know any better at this point.
Yeah.
This is also true. So, one time in the academy, we played a prank where we fed him a cheeseburger synthesized to look like a salad. Trust me, we had a guy who was wizard with replicators. Soren took one bite, and we were expecting him to spit it out or something, I don't know. Paused, and then just kept eating it. When we told him later what we had done, Vulcans don't get mad, so he didn't get mad, but for a Vulcan, he got mad. So, ever since then, that has been a running thing where I'm able to, I do that. Was that the appropriate time to do it? I don't know. But it achieved the intended result, so hey. And again, don't repeat that I told you this. Because if he talks to me about it, I'll know who told him, or told him.
Understood, Captain.
Yeah. So that happened. I'm assuming, Carol, would you do anything about that? Yeah. I had a feeling no, but I gotta ask.
Sorry, I didn't mean to derail.
No,
I was just very curious.
Please, I forget things. All right, so Sun Tzu has arrived. They are going to be leaving pretty much tomorrow. Actually, just they're offloading the stuff and leaving. They're pretty much just follow up to us. So everyone, all of the crew that's in our team is going to be given going to be sent a communication to meet at the staff briefing room at
I gotta start.
1400 hours. So you all are going to go in there. Mm-hmm. Again, why it's this crew? Plot. Don't ask. That's the way it has to be. So you're going to be sat down, and it's going to be Captain Sherman and Commander Blaine are going to lay out, and
No, that's this room. Under that left,
No,
next to the door.
Yeah. Right next to the door, the black switch.
Under the shelf.
Oh, okay, thank you.
all right. So Captain will say, so this morning I was handed a report from you, Lieutenant Commander, that a crashed ship was discovered on the Iosian planet.
That's correct.
Good job on that, by the way. We're going to be sending down a team in a shuttlecraft to just investigate.
May I request to be on that shuttlecraft?
Well, that's why all of you are here. You are the crew that's getting sent down.
Oh, all of us.
Yes, plus 2 security officers besides Lieutenant Commander. Sorry.
I'll have to say that. I say that quietly to Fish.
All right, this is important stuff, so I'm going to wait for... Are they...
They're starting the oven to get dinner ready.
Okay. Can you guys hear me in there?
David's in the garage, so no.
Okay, then I'll need to wait because this is important.
If you would just, I was ready.
Should I run that poll now?
Now would be a good time to run that poll.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm gonna run that poll. And go! Why did it run twice?
I don't know.
It
didn't.
No,
It ran once.
There's 2 up there.
Oh, that's weird. There's 2 pictures. Oh well. Oh, you know what? I bet the one that says poll actually does it.
I guess maybe it does.
Huh. Cool.
One
Vote
is
yes,
now
please.
behind the other, so. So anybody who wants to vote, vote.
Yes.
Okay.
Gonna label that under ammo.
Wait, what?
Making a note.
Okay.
Also, about the first aid transplant when we did our stats, were we supposed to implement them or no? We had us like after we did the surgery stuff like earlier. You said we should wait on before we put our skills in.
We're going to do that at dinner break.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. This is good.
Are we out of gallon Ziploc bags?
I don't know.
I don't see them anywhere. Alright, I'll deal with that later then.
Alright.
Did you put in a vote?
I did. I voted
Oh, I want to vote too.
Okay.
guess I'd also probably whisper something to fish like, "You when we're down there, I'll let you try out my five-limbed butterfly knife."
Yeah, wow.
My vote.
You gotta be
Oh,
skillful.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
No,
Everybody's
but I do have
vote
a
is no
pyramid.
yet.
It's probably much,
Well, you can
much
vote.
sharper.
You can vote in. You can sign it on your phone.
Yeah, but
There.
there's something about just taking longer.
I mean, if you could like,
So,
pull out,
Dave,
like a karambit and like,
he
introduce
said
direct,
there's
this would be
something
really
important.
good
We
for
should
your
go
next
over.
character. Like a
All
very
right, so you're being given your mission brief.
I'll keep
Okay.
note of that in case I run out
Okay.
of scalpels.
All right,
Also, the vote is running, so.
Also, the vote is running. If you would like to vote in it.
If you want to do that, go do that now because I will need attention for this because it's very critical for
Alright.
what's happening
That's
next.
Alright.
We good? Okay. So, this is Captain Sherman talking to you all, saying that yes, all of you plus 2 other security officers are going to be going down to the planet to investigate this crashed ship. Now, I will let you know one thing. This is something that we're doing on our own accord. The Iosians don't know we're doing it. Just out of pure curiosity, it's interesting, and just for the sake of making sure we know all the cards on the table, we're going to take this upon ourselves. They will be told that you are heading down for a survey of vegetation, minerals, all the sciencey stuff. And if they see that you found the ship, plausible deniability, you just happen to run upon it. So this is fine. It's no harm, no foul.
Out of character.
I
So we're
just-
lying to them.
Yes.
No, because we did technically find it in the vegetation. It just wasn't when we were searching for it.
Right.
We're not lying. It's just not technically accurate.
Now
So-
I'm just
We're
curious why
lying.
we're not. I'm just
Yeah.
curious why we're not telling the Iosians about this.
We're just not telling them about it.
Like a diplomatic meeting, like at the turn of a diplomatic.
And completely disrespecting their territory by,
I feel like
you
that's
know.
sacred ground to them. We don't know unless we specify.
But we're not lying.
Charger.
Yeah.
Just another
Yeah.
charger.
Burglary, maybe. But lying to them? No.
An iPhone 7 charger?
So-
I don't know. Is that just normal USB?
No, iPhone 7s use Lightning or
They use Thunderbolt or whatever.
Thunderbolt, whatever the standard that they've used since like 2005.
This weird inverted USB stick or whatever.
Well, it just has like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's not
Not
as
as
easy.
No,
Yeah, that one.
iPhones do not use USB. For some dumb.
No.
All right, so
Because Apple wants the money from the licensing of the third
You can just plug it
party
into the USB hub.
cables.
The black
continuing on, I'll wait till you guys. I'll wait till you're finished.
Well, I
Top
don't want to mess
one.
up with the computer.
The top one closest to the monitor is just a charging port.
Okay, it won't connect to the computer.
No, well, we'll have to just put a kid fast charging. I'm gonna make sure you.
Was there any note back from the Iosians after the whole test charge?
Wait till
Yeah. Okay. Ready?
everyone's
Yeah.
good. Paying attention. Okay. So he's going to continue. So you will be landing a few kilometers away under the pretense of we found an area that's got some interesting vegetation, interesting rocks, that kind of fun stuff. And so again, continue saying you just happened upon them. So they know you're going there. They're not going to worry about it. We're actually sending out multiple other teams to do the same basic thing. So you just happen to be one of them. All right. So obviously, we don't think anything fishy is going on, but as close as we are to Romulan space, as high the stakes are with this, we just want to cover all of our bases and don't want any nasty surprises. So that's what your mission is. You head out at 1800.
I would ask, sir, is there any life signs on that spaceship?
We do not use the sensors.
Unfortunately, one of the main reasons you're having to go down there is because we are not able to run more intense scans. Because A, that would show them that we are looking right there, and then they wonder why we're looking right there. And B, it's not standard protocol to run intense scans of a planet that we're friendly to. unless they tell us to or allow it, and that's not part of the agreement that we have with them. So no, it has not been scanned to know whether there's any life signs on it. Part of why we're sending 3 security officers down there. And all of you, of course, are going to be armed just in case.
I thought you said 2.
No, including him.
Ah, okay.
Shouldn't we be asking for their permission to do this?
I agree. I concur.
We told them we were going down.
No, we said it was. We were like going to investigate
We're
a crash
not
site.
going down there under the right pretenses. We're giving them an excuse.
That's fine.
So
Why is she okay with this and you're not?
I'm not. I'm just singing.
Oh.
Yeah, we're singing from Gallivant. We're on the secret mission.
I do have a question.
So are we looking for something, or just are we spending 20 minutes and beaming back, or shuttling back?
Yeah, like Harkins be like, I'm not the most diplomatic person, but this doesn't seem right to me.
This is why I'm there.
So what if this was said in character? Like, did anyone? So did you say that?
I said Harkin said.
Okay.
I'm not the most
Sorry,
diplomatic.
I didn't hear that part.
I'm not the most diplomatic person, but this seems like it's not above board, sir.
I understand that, Lieutenant Commander. If the situation was less delicate, I would be more apt to agree with you. But there's information in play that you are not privy to that I really can't disclose at this moment. So I'm going to need you to trust your captain on this one, that this is the course of action that is most prudent for us to take.
I bet the clearance code is what's the captain's last name?
Sherman.
Sherman. It's gonna be Omega Sherman 1. For Sherman Omega 1.
And the captain will say, well, you're already asking questions, so I guess I'll go ahead and open if any of the rest of you have any, please.
This is more of a quick thought. So I talked to the Iosia about that. They said they'd get back to me after the political kind of conversation. That did get resolved, right?
What do you mean got resolved?
Well, they said they had to wait till after the treaty talks before they could get.
Well, they've agreed, but it's not been ratified yet.
Okay, and that wouldn't be happening anytime soon.
Not yet. No, that takes.
Your dreams are gonna be dashed, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I have one question, and I'm dead eyeing Soren his head. So, will there be
Soren's not there.
Yeah. Okay.
No,
So
it's just the captain, the first officer, and all of you.
So basically, whatever happens down there stays below the books, sir.
There will be official reports filed about this. Starfleet Command will know that we are undertaking this action, and I will defend this decision if it becomes an issue. So this is not off the books. This is entirely on books. But the Iosians are not privy to the full scope of this mission.
I see.
Sir, are we looking for something in particular, or are we trying to figure out as much under? We have an hour. How long? What's the time? And we have to get back no matter what.
I'm sorry, I only heard after that. Eric, say that again, please.
Do we have a specific amount of time we need to get in and get out, or are we looking for something in particular, or?
No.
When do we return? When do we return to the ship?
Well, all of the teams are going for 6-hour expeditions. It will take you approximately 1 hour to reach the ship, and so you will have approximately 5 hours to do your investigation. At which point, actually 4 hours because you have to return to the shuttlecraft, so 4 hours on site. Whether you're looking for anything particular, no. You are on a fact-finding, information-gathering mission to see what this ship is, why it's there, whether it matters or it's just some random wreck.
So we have 4 hours on the ground. Got it.
4 hours at the site. 6 on the ground, 4 at the site.
Okay.
That makes sense? You kind of look like...
I have a little headache.
Okay. All right. Any other questions? All right. So,
what's our loadout?
Gun.
You will be issued with standard Type 2 phasers.
At least 16 different types for me.
What's the burn setting feature on that Type 2 phaser? I gotta look that up.
Well, hey, on Roll20, there's a convenient place in the document.
No, it's all good. Type 2. Type 2. Got it.
Weapons table. This is a Type 2B, by the way, if you're looking at the sheet. Are we having fun?
I can't help it. I can't. I'm attracted to small shiny objects.
I will allow it.
In character, out of character.
Okay. So that being said, you all will get ready for your mission. You'll be equipped with your Type 2 phasers. You're also going to be equipped with the kind of equipment you would take on like science tricorders that are geared for investigating flora, fauna, rocks,
The size of a spaceship.
pretty much anything you'd want for surveying. What?
I presume I'm going to have an engineering tricorder.
Yeah. Yes, you will have that. Yeah, you're definitely going to have that. Because
Flashlights.
So Jacob, Tim, and Eric their tricorders are going to be geared specifically for investigating technology, the ship itself. Everyone else except the science officers is going to have like first survey type stuff. Question, Dave.
Kits, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. You're also going to have your scanner too.
I thought that was just the normal tricorder, and then the medical beef staff have medical tricorders.
Well, it can be programmed for different missions. So like specialize in more. I mean, a tricorder can do all of the above pretty much, but if you like put specific software in it to be more for technology or more for geology or more for fauna or biology, it increases the efficiency of using it. So that's how we're running this.
Is the food already in the oven?
No, just beef to
Just beef to put it in, so I am about to put it in.
Okay.
Just slightly overestimate how long it would take to read, but you know whatever.
Nice.
All right.
Dash and stuff.
That long?
Right.
That could work.
Okay.
I have all my stuff on my phone.
So that is going to be your mission later that afternoon. So you all are going to beam down. Actually, take the shuttlecraft down to the planet and land about an hour's walk away from.
I guess Cass is probably piloting that shuttlecraft. Cat, yeah, Kate. Me. Yeah, Kate.
Yes, Caitlin. You have, I believe, the highest in
I'm like 67 on one side.
in shuttlecraft operation.
I can check. Oh, shuttlecraft pilot?
Yeah, shuttlecraft pilot.
Shuttlecraft 52.
52. Yes, so you are definitely piloting. So you're there for two reasons: A is pilot, B because you're the one that made the initial discovery.
Ooh, I have an also because I'm a cat.
Nice. I have a 43.
Okay.
Lots of pilots. Yay.
Yay. So just in case one of you dies,
Exactly.
be able to get back.
Worst case scenario, I have a 21.
In worst case scenario, I have a 10. So.
Yeah, we got a couple 10s.
All right.
When we get back. Oh yeah.
Just not if we're getting fired at.
Yeah, then you would be having to make rolls if you're getting fired at.
Like in that situation, yeah.
He's gonna do a lucky barrel roll.
Barrel roll. It's like swimming in the ocean, baby.
35 minutes.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Okay.
Turning in my grave, just thinking about that. After the fact.
All right.
Yeah,
So
but don't climb into your grave yet because we need you to pilot the shuttle.
Yeah,
Well,
you know what I'm
you do
saying.
have
If
to
that
laugh
happens
at
on the way out,
Type
you could turn in my
2B
grave.
phaser.
a Type 2 B phaser. Yes, sir. So yes, everyone has one of those. So there's 10 of you armed with Type 2 B phasers.
Okay.
And then me with like way too many knives.
And claws.
True.
And claws.
Sometimes.
All right. Okay. So for this mission, so it is 10 of you that have gone down. This 8 plus 2 extra ensign security officers.
Plus. So there's 12 of us on board. No, 10.
We'll call them Red Shirt 1 and Red Shirt 2.
I mean, technically, all of us are wearing red shirts.
Yeah, but
Oh my god.
They're like
The reddest of red.
They're ontologically they're red shirts.
The red herring red color.
The standard.
That means no one's safe on coming home. All right.
White palm.
The original ones could only fit like 4 people.
We're getting teleported into the shuttlecraft, so that it looks like a clown car when we get out.
Well, no, there's no, but by this time there's room. I mean, there's shuttlecraft are used for like transporting commodities, so yeah, there's room in the back.
Is there anything stopping us from just like immediately switching it to disintegrate, readying them?
I mean, Discovery's in shuttlecraft that would hold like a dozen people.
Yeah.
I'm thinking like the original Galileo.
Yeah. Yes, that is entirely against protocol to have your weapons ready unless there is actual danger. So, Starfleet never shoots first.
That we know of.
On my con.
Until now.
Unless you're Section 31.
Yes. Well, that's not Starfleet.
Or there's Borg.
Or there's Borg. I thought you said or the Borg.
Yeah, no.
Sorry.
We will fire first for Borg and rumors of Borg.
Or Cardassian.
Well, only after war's been
Or
declared.
Dominion.
Now, yeah, if there's open warfare, okay, rules change slightly.
That one time with the Klingons.
Outside of those 14 exceptions, we will not shoot first.
True.
Klingons fired first. We just readied weapons first.
That's true.
True. And there was a whole bunch of people died. So you get down. No, you are not allowed to. No, it is protocol. Your weapons stay on regular stun unless you change them.
This is why so many red shirts die.
Yeah, we wait till the red shirt dies and then we fire back.
Then we fire weapons.
I mean, that's how it happens in the show usually. Like one red shirt dies, then like, oh no, we know this is serious. They mean to kill us. No one of any consequence dies until next generation.
No one of any consequence.
Yet.
To the plot.
Everyone is of consequence.
Don't forget, we always
until the actor wants a pay raise and then they kill him off.
Yeah. Well, their consequence to the plot was dying. That's the thing. For promoting the story, for creating tension. So they accomplished
we
their
need
goal.
to let you know they mean business without killing anybody you care about.
Yeah.
Right.
This is what happens when you ask for a pay raise.
This isn't The Walking Dead.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Game of Thrones kind of style of we'll start killing off people until ratings go higher.
The beatings will continue until morale improves. Same mindset. So you make it down to the planet. You land. So where you land is again kind of on the edge of the desert where the forest begins. So you're just going to be walking along the border between the forest and the desert, which is basically where the ship is, about an hour's walk away.
Now, are we actually surveying on the way?
You have been instructed to bring, at least to in case someone checks in, yes, you are doing that. So we have at least some data that we're bringing up.
Okay. Hey, we have skills for that.
I mean, you can use them.
You have that skill for the plants.
Herbalism?
Yeah.
I do.
Is there any medicinal plants?
I have a 3 in herbalism.
Oh.
I mean, she does have a skill.
That's better than
That goes with
Yep,
intelligence, though.
that's aloe over there. That's
What kind of
three.
skills do I have?
something.
I have botany and I have agriculture.
I have geomorphology.
This is more botany because they're not like farming the plants.
What's it under? Planetary science.
So I'm not like examining plants.
Well, you're just looking to see if any of the things on your sheet would be useful on a planetary survey.
Yeah, I have meteorology.
I have meteorology. I'm gonna take a look at the weather patterns as we walk along.
Okay, you can do that.
I have a time in meteorology.
I
so
also
it's like,
passed.
there's a cloud.
So,
Well, remember, you're averaging that and your intelligence for your roll.
I mean, I'll do
So-
it too. See if I can get anything.
So
What are you going to roll there, Jacob?
Meteorology.
Okay.
That's 40. I passed. Oh yeah, cool.
Okay.
I got a 29.
I don't see anything.
Would I be able to use geomorphology, which is kind of like surveying the terrain and analyzing that kind of thing, to like see? Because you mentioned how this seems like it was a crash. We don't know when it happened. Would I be able to like make that and see, like determine if the crash was a long time ago or not?
Well, when you get to this trash site, yeah, but we're not there yet.
Okay.
One thing at a time. So now we are doing our survey.
How can I
Can
get
I,
this?
can I do an agriculture check, not for points later, but just because it makes sense for my character to care?
How can I game the system to increase my my planetary survival skills?
Eat dirt. Continue.
What are your
Yeah,
plans?
wander off and get lost and hope that we can't find you.
yeah, I have a 2 in trouble.
Because that one needs an assigned skill.
Yeah, like
You had to pick a environment for that to be.
Unless you can make a sound argument for a different thing, like she has herbalism, I have
Ooh,
agriculture.
planetary survival hunting.
Oh, there you go. Oh yeah.
So can I
So we just have to pick something right now? Is that it? Is that what we're doing?
creatures to kill?
Yeah.
And can I use my dexterity towards that, or do I have to use some other?
Ideally,
You can just
ideally
be
shoot one with
tracking
big
to
emotive eyes.
find out
Yeah.
if there are
You will be
threats.
allowed to do tracking, but you absolutely will not be allowed to kill anything.
Yeah.
So
So
Okay.
basically, you can
Survey purposes.
For
track, and what would be my my attribute to average at?
Okay, so hunting, you go to
Still
2.
be intelligence, right?
Yeah, for this is an academic exercise, so it's going to be intelligence for this. Like now, if he was actually hunting, I might do dexterity instead because that's going to require the skill of actually doing it.
Okay, I have to be 33. Oh, 3.
3.
Nice.
Okay. You are able to find multiple woodland creatures and basically line up as if you were going to kill them, but do not
I
do
will
so.
love them. I will hug them.
In
and
with the
love them.
tricorder.
No, I will
Yeah.
love them and hug them and call them George.
I would try to scan whatever animal Harkin has just found.
Well,
He's
you
done it
wouldn't.
multiple times.
He's going to scan it. You wouldn't go with him because you would ruin him trying to stalk.
That's right. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin this for me.
Well,
So,
oh yeah,
go out
that would be
there.
a real shame.
so you can justify this as you're like going ahead to watch for threats. So, but you're also doing that, which is fine.
Is there any wildlife in the area that's visible?
Well, that's what he's finding.
Oh. So when we get there, there's no animals.
What did he find, or was like
We're not there yet. We're surveying.
Small
We're like
furry
trapped.
woodland creature.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like chipmunks and squirrels
So
and stuff.
things that are they're equivalent.
They're equivalent.
They're equivalent of chipmunk squirrels. You find a few deer-looking things that have 5 legs and are kind of blue.
Are you trying to pickle with a leg?
Everything's blue. All your animals that you come up with are blue.
I like the color blue.
Are we in woodland?
5 legs. Is that
Yeah.
more efficient or less efficient?
The woods were on the line.
So I mean, you could if you go towards the woodland side, yes, I'll count that as woodlands.
Right.
What do you got?
Well, you were talking about something for if we were in woodlands yesterday.
I do not recall. Message me. I don't remember.
So I
His,
passed
his
my
seventh
herbalism check.
his
Okay.
seventh species perk.
All right. So for herbalism, you identify that a lot of the plants hold some similarities to Earth planets or Earth plants. But there's what the red hue comes from. Okay. So what the red hue comes from is there is a significantly higher amount of iron in the plants than normal than you see on Earth. It's There's still chlorophyll, but the iron content increases, it balances it out. That also means the plants are slightly magnetic.
Oh.
If I throw the wrong type of metal, it's going to attract to
All right.
Use it to your advantage to arc.
Yeah.
Oh god, like that.
Aim at the plant behind them.
Yeah.
Just pulling an Umbrella Academies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Diego.
Yeah.
So on one side of us, we have desert. And on the other side of us, we have forest. So. Oh, thank you, Tim. That was beautiful. Actually, no, it's not going to be that color. It's going to be more of a reddish. So,
Yeah, because the plants are red.
yeah, so it's going to be...
Yeah.
Nice.
The distinction isn't too much, but that's what you get. Okay, so who else did rolls that worked? What'd you have?
29 for meteorology.
Okay, meteorology. So you'll notice that
project.
there are clouds.
There,
The entire time we've been here, it's been cloud cover, and with sporadic rain trying to pop up because the cooler air coming from the forest area is hitting the hotter air over the desert, and that's creating a front that's basically along the entire edge of the desert.
Oh, okay, cool. We've had Ryan Reynolds in it.
Okay, who else had anything?
I also have meteorology, but I don't have a high roll for meteorology.
He was saying the Atom Project. He wasn't talking about the Umbrella Academy.
Okay, Eric or Matt, did you do any rolls for this? I don't remember.
I did a 37, and it's because I have exobotany. So
And was that a success?
I got a 37.
What?
Success.
What were you rolling against?
Did you pass?
A 40. So yeah,
Okay, so you're rolling against a 40.
yeah, and I roll a 37.
Okay, so that is a success. So you're going to see basically the same things that Carol saw. The plants still work on the principles of chloroform, but a higher iron content gives everything its more reddish tint to it.
Is my botany giving me the same type of stuff?
Did you, you succeeded in that? Yes. So all of you that were looking at the plant life get the same basic conclusions.
My herbalism would have given me ideas of their medicinal properties.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the point of it.
Yeah.
All right. So then, actually, I was about to get into that too. You're able to tell from scanning some would be edible, some would definitely not be edible. Some look like they would be edible to native wildlife, but definitely not to us. Now, as far as medicinal goes, you see compounds in them that can be used for medicinal purposes. However, there's other compounds with them there that mean you may have to extract one compound from the other. You probably can't just straight crush it and use it as medicine. It's going to require some processing.
Since we're trying to be a little bit on the covert side,
Okay.
can I attempt my small unit tactics?
For what purpose?
So that we're kind of organized and doing things efficiently, and because
Are we in formation?
Well, we want to be walking as if we're a survey party, not a military
we have to
party.
be aware, hyper-aware too.
Oh, sure, you can be aware, but you don't need to be looking like you're trying to sneak around. Because you walking one place to another, you looking normal is fine. But if someone catches you walking like you're trying to hide, they're going to start asking questions.
Oh yeah, they're just trying to make it look like you.
Fine.
He's just trying to find a way to up his skill.
That's right. I'm trying to see if I can game the system.
Does anyone else?
There's
know,
always one.
Does anyone know?
The worst thing that would happen is you say no, and then it's fine. But if you said yes, it would be like, okay.
I mean, if as long as you are willing to take a no, that's totally fine. Doesn't bother me.
Perfectly willing to take a no.
It's when you start arguing that we have problems.
So,
But you were asking, and I gave you my thing, and you're like, no. And then we're like, okay.
so because botany gave me some information on the consumption of these things, again, for a later role, because it's my character, can I do an agriculture check where the difference that I succeeded by on the botany check is a bonus?
Sure.
Okay.
I have another one that I'm going to attempt to use.
I succeeded.
All right. So what's your question?
It's agriculture, so I'm taking. All right. So of the plants that the botany told me are consumable, I'm looking for cultivation information.
There are some. They're basically the equivalent of fruits that you see that they could be, it seems, from your best guess on their. I mean, you've not observed them through their growing cycle, so you can't have all the answers. But from what you can observe, it looks like techniques that you use on Earth or Kelpian agriculture could apply to them, but you have that would require testing.
Can I take some samples to
Absolutely.
on the show?
You can take samples.
Okay.
Actually, you are encouraged to take samples. So if anyone else doing botany wants to take samples, you actually have containers, like bags, to do that with. That helps tell the story.
I'm taking.
Sure, I'll take some samples.
I'm focusing on things I can try to.
Little snip, snip.
You want to take some fungi, some of those, or whatever the medicinal, the stuff that medicinal properties, you can take a few of those too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Logistics, you said that we'd be walking for an hour, correct?
And it's actually, and I think that's going to take less time to get back because if you're going the same way, because right now.
We're going to be running on the way back.
Well, potentially. But it could be.
Start the engine!
I mean, at that point, you're just, right now, you're not moving extremely efficiently because you're, like, surveying. So.
All right.
We're trying to look the part. We're not trying to run from the
I
part.
don't think that I would have had enough time to do it, so I will not do that.
All right.
Because I was hunting. I think that's going to take most of the hour.
Let's
I was going to practice my Endorian with Tylenol. I don't think I have enough time.
All right.
I'll practice Endorian with Harkin, Sarkin.
Sarkin.
The thing is I explained that, like, I didn't think that I'd have enough time because I was doing hunting the entire time.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can't really practice languages as you're stalking animals.
Yeah.
That would not make sense.
No, you can't.
I mean, you could, it just wouldn't be a good idea.
It wouldn't have been a good idea.
It kind of work against you.
If I wasn't doing that, then I would have probably been, like, I would have been trying to practice, like, talking Andorian to someone.
I will practice talking Andorian to Tylenol.
See, steal my idea. See,
it's I am stealing your idea.
Okay.
But
it was a good idea.
What are you practicing saying?
Been doing plant stuff and Kelpian together.
Kaminar together?
No,
Kelpian.
Speaking Kelpian, sorry.
Speak Kelpian.
See, why not? If you were doing that, you could practice. You could.
Is it relevant, or am I just trying to have general conversation, or is it relevant to have a specific topic that I'm trying to work with Andorians with Andorian?
Oh, I was asking because I also speak Andorian.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
me too.
Everybody speaks Andorian.
Hey.
There is a very Andorian heavy crew.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't only speak Andorian. I also speak Vulcan.
All right.
He's the linguist. Right?
So, okay, two things.
I am.
Because we're not on the ship, we do have the ability to turn off our universal translators. So you would be able to do this. Otherwise, if you left them on, you'd all still be understanding it in the same language. So that wouldn't work. The ship does it automatically, so on the ship you can't turn it off, but here you can. So if anyone wants to have conversations in language, what it's going to be is whoever has the worst score in that language would have the opportunity to gain skills in it, because you're not going to learn more from someone who knows less than you.
Unless they just knew other stuff you didn't.
I've got 15 in Andorian, so...
Yeah, that's my native language, so I have infinite.
Yeah.
I like to tell my workers that you can learn something from anybody, regardless of their skill level.
But not about the language that you're butchering.
You might know a word
I don't know about that.
For our purposes, no. All right, so give me. So anyone that's doing this, compare your scores in that language. So you give me a roll in Kelpian.
So
I mean, I'm going to have the highest Andorian score because
I would have liked to participate in.
Wait,
I can.
How do I roll this?
It's going to be the average. Okay, let's wait till Tim and Carol's done. I'll walk you through it individually then.
I will leave it to the GM to say if whether or not I could
Nothing.
Participate in this activity.
So, if you want to be done stalking, yes.
No, I mean, like, in terms of narratively, would I have had time within that hour?
How long did you spend stalking?
I don't know.
I think
I
that's
can't
why
answer the question without.
That's what I was asking.
Fail,
How much?
So then probably no.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, did we have? Were we talking Kelpian the entire hour, or can we have occasionally be talking in Andorian to the Andorian that was also running? Or wait, that was human, weren't you? Who was on the botany? Who else was doing botany?
I was doing botany, but I'm human.
Yeah, human. So no, never mind.
Oh wait, I'm the only. Oh yeah, that's right. Because
But
Yeah.
yeah, Jacob's the only Andorian here. Chris is an Andorian, but he's not here.
he's here in spirit.
All right. So who else is doing this?
Well,
I am.
I have the highest Endorian score, so I'm not going to.
Okay. So are you?
I have a close second.
Oh, no, you just.
Yeah, well,
you
what's your score, Vulcan?
didn't learn
15.
any new Kelpian.
Okay, so you could learn Vulcan from me.
Okay.
And I have a 38.
And
38.
In Andorian, yes.
Okay.
All right.
So tell me. All right. Tell me who is talking to each other and in what language. I need this one at a time.
I'm talking Andorian to Jacob and Matt's character.
Okay, well, if he doesn't speak Kelpian, then at some point, if we're all doing botany together, we're going to have to translate the conversation we're having in Kelpian to a language he does speak.
Well, if you turn you can turn your universal translator back on, or you can communicate in Andor.
Or
Because we both speak Andorian too.
Hey.
Well, just to make sure this doesn't. Let's just do. This is only an hour trip, so we're just going to do one opportunity per player.
Okay.
So pick.
That makes
So
sense.
two
So
players.
standard when
Each
it's
player
someone-
only has the opportunity to do it with one other person. So tell me who's doing it with who, one on one. So that was Jacob and who else?
Well, I don't know. Whoever wants to learn Andorian.
Jacob, Matt, and Eric.
Still, can you learn the skill?
It's a 3-person conversation. Is that okay?
Just be your
Half
intelligence
your
score.
intelligence.
All right.
Yeah, we're going to have. So basically, they would be teaching you their language.
Right.
I'll
So-
learn Andorian.
Okay, so again, tell me who is with who. Pair yourselves off, please.
Already paired.
Everybody's talking Andorian to me.
Maybe Andorian.
No, you can only talk to one person.
Oh, I can only talk to one person.
Well,
Hey,
but that's not how language works. Like,
But you only have an hour, so we can't be like
right,
everyone
but
talking to everyone.
Learning the
we only have an hour here, and we've been look at how many people are talking in this conversation.
Listen, if we are
Not sure if anyone's learning anything. I mean, but
They
you know,
asked me to teach them the language, so I'm talking to all of them for an hour.
right?
Right?
It's a class.
Well,
It's like a class.
you also have to be doing your service. So this is something that you're doing on the side while you're working together.
Yeah,
This
we're
isn't
talking-
like you're
we're
holding
talking
a
about
class.
botany in Kelpian.
You're not holding a class while walking. No, you've got to do your jobs.
We did do it.
Well, so but we have over 10 in the language. That's like minimum proficiency, right? So we're minimally proficiently talking in a different language about what we're seeing.
Yeah.
Right. But I'm saying you can only be pairs of 2 doing this.
Oh, you're determined to make this an intimate conversation between 2 people.
I'll step out of the conversation.
Very binary about this.
Conversations do not exist.
What is everybody's Andorian score?
Sorry, I'm gonna talk to the Andorian in an Andorian. I feel like, and I stole this idea first, so that's my first claim.
Okay.
Eric Jacob.
Okay.
Eric and Jacob, that is established. Okay, so those who have not picked are Matt, Alex,
I'm not.
Dave is not able
do
to,
it.
and so only 2 of the 3 of you are going to be able to engage in this.
Does anyone want to claim on?
1, 2, 3.
I mean,
Rochambeau.
if Kate wants to learn from the other Cation in the party in terms of Andorian, because the other Andorian knows, or the other Cation knows Andorian, so
I mean, it makes
that might
sense.
actually be easier because you can talk Cation and say, this is how you say this in Andorian.
That's a good point. That's what's going to happen. So the 2 Cations are going to work together on the language of their choice.
All right. Who's the other case?
Sorry.
Making things count.
I am the other Cation.
Yeah. That's it.
I just
Sorry.
go out and make bombs
So-
and chemistry skill.
You just have
There,
to
that's
throw
the happy
it.
medium. Yay.
Good job, Dave.
I get taught.
Look at what you started. You
Complicated
started this
tonight.
whole language scramble.
That's all he caused.
Yeah. All right. So, Alex, you
Roll it.
roll your average in Andorian and your intelligence.
Okay, I don't have any enduring.
Okay, so you're just rolling half of your intelligence.
Half of 65, so it's 30.
I did cause it.
30 rolled up 33.
Eric stole it, so
85,
take
half,
the responsibility.
40,
Because I was like, I can't do it.
42. Rounding up.
9.
Yeah.
Kept
49.
to yourself.
Okay.
Nobody
29.
29. Okay, so write down on your sheet that when we do the rolls before dinner, you will roll a 1d4 to see how much you improved in Andorian.
Alright.
Okay, so who's the
Wait.
last pairing?
It was me and.
Oh, I didn't get anything.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Damn. Oh well. Them's the dice.
I'm sure there's other chances.
That was only an hour. I guess I could.
We still have an hour to get back too, so.
Yes.
You weren't offended.
But you
that's
were-
that's why I didn't
Sorry,
offend
get
you in my
back, so I'm
translation.
gonna guess
So
there's
this-
not
Well, hey, if you're
much.
running, it's going to be a lot less than an hour.
Yeah.
If we're running, then I'm probably gonna be the first one back because I probably
But
would.
How do you
No.
say oh shit in Andorian?
He runs 80 kilometers an hour.
Now, okay, wait, is
Especially when
that
under threat.
the Usain Bolt of Kelpians?
She said Kelpians have been clocked at.
So that's the Usain Bolt of Kelpians.
That's the Usain Bolt. Yeah, like humans have been clocked at Usain Bolt speed.
Humans have been. Well, how fast does Usain Bolt run?
Wait,
No, that was.
Kelpians are not a connected species. They know like 2 Kelpians.
One. They do one Kelpian at that point.
Yeah, I counted you as 2. So if they have been clocked, it was one of those 2.
That is true.
Wait,
I'm
so
Well played, Carol. Well played.
Or this was observation from space, and they were just.
I withdraw my objection.
What the actual line was: Kelpians have been clocked going. Kelpians have been clocked at upwards of 80 kilometers per hour when running from when being pursued by predators.
okay.
Kelpians been clocked 8 kilometers.
So did we establish that there has been no other contact with Kaminar? I can't remember how that
No,
conversation went.
Kamar's become part of the Federation.
Right.
At that point.
So
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Oh, okay.
so what you're saying is there's Kelpians who run faster than 80, right? Is that what you're trying
no, what
to
I'm
argue?
saying is when that line was spoken, Kelpians were a pre-warp species that had not had first contact yet.
Okay.
So they knew one Kelpian.
So then the question is so
It couldn't be the Usain Bolt of Kelpians if all they had to go
okay,
on
so
was
the
one.
question again is, so you're saying there are Kelpians who run faster than 80, right?
Presumably.
No, what I'm saying is
Presumably, yes.
that can't be the top speed.
If it's
So yes.
So
Well,
yeah,
no,
It's the known speed,
it's all theoretical.
which could be the top or bottom speed. It's the known speed.
So you don't know for sure, but it's logical if that was an average Kelpian that there are Kelpians who run faster than 80.
Yes.
Okay, so that's what I'm asking. So okay, that is fair.
How
That's
big
fine.
am I size-wise? Because I can maybe hit you right back on someone.
You are standard human
Okay.
size.
You're not actually a cat.
80
I don't know
kilometers
if
per
it's
hour, by the
shorter
way,
or
is
something because of that.
just at 15 miles per hour.
Okay, 50. So, all right. There, maybe someday we'll get an answer whether 80 is like your average Kelpian or that's like the Usain Bolt of Kelpians. We don't know.
The phrasing made it sound to me like this is what they, as a species, do in this stressful situation.
Okay, not what the
Like-
peak Kelpian does in
No,
a
it
track
sounded
and
more
field
like an
event.
average.
And you're above average, like health, like your character's
Has anyone
high.
has anyone ever measured how fast a scared person goes versus a regular person?
No idea.
I don't know, because
Be- I mean, that in a controlled environment where you're measuring that, you're not actually in danger. So it's hard to measure someone's fear response if they know they're being observed.
yeah, presumably this measurement was taken from space, watching life in Kaminar play out, and Kelpians were prey species.
Right.
So it's like for the Federation, that was like clocking how fast a gazelle runs
When faced by a cheetah. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Good discussion. That works for me.
Space gazelle. Got it.
All right. So all that happened. You had your rolls. That's great. So now, let me check one thing real quick, just to make sure.
I thought I would have more opportunities to push the button.
We're not there yet.
I know.
Wait till tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be fun.
Suspicious buttons.
What does this button do? Well, I'm not going to force that right now because they're not even there. They wouldn't happen.
I'm hearing ensuing riot.
It will be worth it. It's called payoff. It'll be worth it. I promise.
Okay.
I promise.
Okay.
You can hold me to that.
Okay.
Buttons for sounds?
Just buttons.
Buttons are fun.
Suspicious
See,
buttons.
I like buttons. See,
Look
buttons
at
fun.
the button.
Big suspicious buttons.
Red button.
Big
Red
red
button.
suspicious buttons.
Big red buttons.
All right.
Ooh, button cat. The cat. Button.
All right. You all are going to continue towards the coordinates where you know this ship is. And you're going to find something that was not in the passive scan because it's hard to tell from a ship. There is about a 30-foot cliff that you're going to come up on that the ship is presumably on top of that cliff.
So we're at the bottom.
I'm a cat. Can I just
Yes.
climb up the cliff? No questions asked.
It's actually a cat.
All right, who packed the rocket boots?
Cat on left.
Anybody?
The space.
Anybody?
What?
Well, good news is, as part of standard survey, there is you do have climbing equipment, like basic, like a rope, grapple, just what you would need in order to climb said cliff.
You would have thought that, like, on the way down, you'd circle the area that you're hiking to before landing.
I guess.
So why this is a surprise?
Because
No one thought to tell a vacation pilot that, apparently.
no one.
New. Come on.
Because script. I guarantee you it happened this way in the original series. So
Can I roll geomorphology now that we're closer?
you don't see the ship yet.
We see the cliff.
You see there's a 30-foot cliff and the ship is
Oh, 30 feet's not that bad.
no, it isn't. It's just the ship is like another I don't know, half a kilometer.
Do we know
But-
what the cliff is made out of?
Rocks?
The
Round
same
rock.
rock as the same rock as the surrounding rock. It's
Earth.
I mean, has anyone done any scans for geology?
That's what geomorphology is like. Like the study is the scientific study of the origin and evolution of topography and bathymetric features created by physical, chemical, or biological processes.
Okay.
Right.
Well,
So
you were going to use that for determining when the ship crashed.
That's what I was trying to do.
Well, you can also use that to look at the rocks. You can use it basically like geology.
That's what I'm trying to.
also to figure out how this cliff formed.
Yeah, I want to. Yeah, I want
Okay.
to see the.
But
That's like
It's soft
exactly
enough
what
rock.
that's for.
Okay.
Because it's soft enough.
Are we at the bottom of the ship at this point?
We're
At
at
the bottom of the rock?
cliff. Under the
Okay.
You're
Can I see
still
about that?
half a kilometer from the ship.
Oh, from the bottom of the cliff.
The bottom of the cliff is half a kilometer from the ship.
Okay.
Vacation button.
Hero is ready to start climbing. He's all about the climbing.
Am I able
Yeah,
to like, check
that's
out
not
the,
like-
the,
I don't know.
the geomorphology?
That's not-
Yes. Okay. Pointless is going to roll geomorphology. Average
Yeah.
that with your intelligence.
Do it.
That's not a standard part of the Starfleet kit, though.
Yeah, but that's my only
Well,
It's
that's
30
the thing
feet.
we're down here
You
to
don't.
study.
He's
So-
free climbing it.
Talking about
I'm ready to free climb it.
Caitlin bringing her knives with her. I'm like, Vacation brought her knives with her? Like, that's just standard Starfleet issue. They wouldn't have let her bring them down with her.
You're correct.
Guys,
I'm the pilot of the ship.
it's a rock.
I'm guessing you failed.
Well, looks like our work here is done. We can head back now.
Like,
Was the rock falling towards you? Do you get to use your luck?
If I climb up the rock instead of falling to my death, can I dodge gravity?
well, what he finds out is that he still has his tricorder set for biological implants. So it has no idea anything about this.
No, I'm.
My scan says the cliff is dead.
The clip is not cybernetically enhanced, guys.
Good to know.
That's probably reassuring.
What if I
Yeah.
read that and it came back as positive? Then everybody would be concerned.
He would have the medical tricorder, and he would have to have a science tricorder to do that kind of scanning.
Well, they have both.
He said we
You
have
did-
both.
oh, you had both.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yes. That's how she's doing botany, biology type stuff.
Yeah.
So
Is that food?
pretty.
Oh. That's the food alarm.
That's the food alarm, and that is my normal wake up alarm.
All right.
I like that alarm.
So,
I know.
is it time to pause then, or what are we doing?
We have 10 minutes until.
Well, I gotta check
break
to make
time
sure it's actually hot.
Well, we don't
it's-
have
we
an
gotta let it
actual
cool
break
down
time
soon.
scheduled on like the weather. Yeah, that's the question. Is this eat immediately, or are you gonna pull it out and wait a moment?
I'm gonna see if it's hot.
So yeah, we'll wait for confirmation before we break.
Do we
Okay.
have rope on us?
Yes, you have the kit that you would need to climb set.
Is there trees upon the cliff?
Yes, there are trees on the cliff.
I could stick a
I can
rope
climb the rocks.
maybe you could just like
You
climb up.
don't need to do
I have a
that.
grappling hook.
The
I mean,
rope is
patients can
equipped
just
with.
literally use their claws to climb the cliff.
Walking around.
Now, you could, I would not recommend it, could attempt to climb the cliff solo
Using my claws
doing
or
cat
something.
things, but it's not advisable.
If you do lose a limb, I can replace it.
I know.
Wait,
I don't know how much comfort.
How
to take
long
in
is
I'm volunteering to climb the rock face.
that. Okay.
how?
We're all gonna climb
With
the
the
rock
rock?
face, guys.
With the rope?
I'm just gonna
Well, I'll throw the rope down.
watching and then
With
when
the what?
someone throws down.
No, I
I'll
can just do
follow.
like fish,
Wait.
like cutting off his leg and putting like a rocket thruster leg.
Garrett, how are you climbing the cliff?
It's
I took rock climbing in the academy, so
Oh,
oddly
'cause you're,
enough, I
you're using the exact same idea I had of
Oh,
just
did you
climbing the cliff and throwing the rope down afterwards.
so apparently we have rope. So I was just like, well, I'll just rock climb up, throw the rope down. But I took rock climbing, so I'm skilled in it.
All right, so I'll tell you.
Rock climbers
If you,
It's only 30 feet.
Yeah. So Eric, what this is going to be
There's a very specific kind of rock.
is you have a 10 in it, and this is
30 feet though.
it's still an adverse 30 feet. You would naturally pass using a rope, but if you want to free climb it, you're going to have to make a roll.
I was gonna say, if I was gonna climb it doing cat things, I should roll for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm open to other options. I feel comfortable going up, but we'll see.
The option is to throw the freaking hook up there, let it snag something, and then climb the rope.
We
Oh.
have climbing gear on purpose.
Oh, we did?
Yeah. Oh my
I thought we
God.
just had rope. I thought we just had. I can't hear as well over there from you guys. Multiple yellings. So
I think
That is
so
fair.
we have climbing gear.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yes.
I thought I just heard rope.
I think we should just
Well, it is part of the climbing gear.
Ah.
I have to roll.
Then yes. Throwing
I have to
climbing
roll.
gear up would make a lot more sense.
Or whatever.
We're gonna climb this thing Jim Kirk style.
You would be rolling half of your dexterity if you want to just free climb it now. But if you fail, there is a chance that you get injured.
Right.
And
horrible.
I have a 45 in that.
So wait, have someone else throw the rope, and then I'll climb up.
Scientist.
That's fine. That's fine.
Someone else throw the rope.
All right.
I'm sure we all have enough gear to get
Would
up
that
the
be
rock.
strength or dexterity for throwing the rope?
That's going to be actually the average of strength and dexterity. Both
I
strength
get
to
a
get it up 30
31.
feet and dexterity to aim it properly.
I planned on doing cat things successfully. I got a 31 and
Alright, I'll do it.
I was 45.
You took the risk. Oh, congratulations! I
Did
would
you
have.
bring a rope up with you so we don't have to throw it?
nope, that's okay.
What?
I got a 70.
What was that?
I'll throw it.
That was a
Throw
very
it
much they
to
did.
throw it to her to catch the rope.
Aim for the cat.
I got a
Just
9.
because of
On what?
Wow.
Okay, so.
You got it. You Batman styled it right there.
Okay, so you catch the rope, you hook it properly.
Like on a tree.
Yeah. So you hook it to a
Was it a
tree.
live tree?
Okay.
Not anymore.
All right. So
Climb the tree instead of climbing up the tree, like climb the tree.
now everyone else is going to be making dexterity, average of dexterity and strength rolls. However, because there's safety equipment, if you fail, it doesn't mean you fall and hurt yourself. It just means you get stuck and have to try again.
Alright, I got it.
Curiously sitting in the tree watching
30.
you guys climb up.
30. Okay.
Wait,
What was it again?
wouldn't this be routine for me then?
Yeah, for you it's routine.
Okay, so I don't have to roll.
I got a 35 out of 61.
I needed to average what together?
Strength and dexterity.
I got it.
I don't
38 out of 74.
rock climbing by doing that.
figure.
When I learned rock
Yeah,
climbing,
that's
Okay.
write that down. Anyone who succeeded.
when I learned because I like.
Yes, sure. So everyone who succeeded is going to gain. We'll do a roll for rock climbing.
Okay.
So
Oh, what do we roll for that?
I like that.
1d4.
that'll be 1d4 at the very end.
Or whenever
When we
he's
break
ready,
for dinner.
Yeah.
which is going to be.
That smells good.
How close are we?
He's just assembling the salad.
You guys can come on out. I just need to toss this out.
Yeah, just let us know when you're done assembling the salad. We'll.
I'm just like sitting there in the tree, just curiously watching you guys.
Come on. I got a 56 on.
What
I needed to pass 53.
So we are climbing the rock wall on rope.
Right.
So average of your strength and dexterity.
Did someone pull me up?
58.
Well, if you're the last one, then yeah, we'll pull you up.
Oh wait.
Sure, we could
I
just
failed.
Okay.
Oh,
Good news. It's a rope and there's safety harness, so you don't fall and
Die.
break your back.
Oh, okay. So there you go.
It's just like, oh.
Try again. But what this will mean is you will not get bonus points for succeeding.
All right. Fail.
Okay, try it again.
and fail.
Okay. So
We're gonna roll with other.
Me just sitting in the tree.
Are we just watching fish flounder
Okay.
back down there? Is that
Yes.
what we're going with? Okay, got it.
Do
Okay.
I need to scan for scuffs and bruises from bouncing
Oh
off
wait,
the rock
we both
a
are
little
failing
bit?
twice. Maybe the third time we did the thing, Emperor's New Groove style.
Oh yeah.
it's not two facing walls.
Well, we give like if you're locked
Yeah,
hands and like, if one of us almost falls, we catch the other.
All right. Dave, would you like us to roll for you, or you want to hold off?
We're rolling to climb.
We could just pull you up too, since you're the last.
I mean, you could just fall to your death by accident. It'd be horrible.
Average of dexterity and strength. Good news is there's a safety harness, so if you fail, you're not going to die or hurt yourself. It's just you're not going to succeed your first time, and you will not get to roll bonus points for rock climbing.
137 divided by 2 is
180.
67,
67,
68,
68.
69 rounded up.
Nice.
Yeah, 69 rounded up. 32.
Okay, so you succeed. Write down that you will be adding a D4 for your for rock climbing to your skills.
How did it take you guys so long? And all of us just like.
That goes under. What's it under on yours, Eric?
I think it's sports, right?
Sport. I put it under sport rock climbing
Okay, so that'll be a sport.
because it's an Olympic sport, believe it or not. So you know.
True.
Sorry.
You guys are like combat division.
True. And I'm a cat too, so I can
train in
cat
combat.
Sorry.
All right.
I'm a diplomat.
You aren't a diplomat. You're a diplomat who knows how to climb rocks.
I'm a doctor.
No, I'm not.
Actually, no, you aren't. Right. That's right. You
Start
failed.
food because like most of you
Okay.
don't want salad anyway.
Okay.
So
All right,
I
so-
feel like the number of you who actually want salad is going to be very few, and you would be
All right,
willing to.
Then one
So-
last thing before break.
Okay.
You guys will make it to the ship. And I am sending to you, Carol, what the ship looks like. Actually, to Tim, if you could show that for everyone. Actually,
You want me to show it now, or when
yes,
we get back?
I want you to show it.
On the stream?
Yeah.
Ooh. Dun dun dun. It's cube shape.
Uh-oh.
It is not cube shaped.
It's just a sphere.
It's sphere shaped.
That's my image.
It's fish shaped.
It's Farscape shaped.
Shaped like a fish.
Right there, yeah.
It's
Genre crossing.
Change it and then reveal it.
It's TIE fighter shaped. What?
Jupiter from Boston Space. We found the Robinson.
X-wing shaped.
Ah, should have said that.
X-wing shaped.
It's alien shaped. Oh wait, no.
It's Iosia shaped.
It's pirate ship shaped.
Actually, hang on.
Like classic
It's.
Jack Sparrow shaped.
It's like an episode.
I just did it myself.
But you just got
But
it.
you
Oh, okay. I just in case. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
It's Rick and Morty
were
shaped.
already there.
Wait,
That's
is that what I think it is?
possibly.
Oh yeah.
No, because
Oh, that's no good. That's a.
for this.
There.
That's
There
a
it is.
romulan. Whoa! Wow, we lost it.
bird
Where'd
shaped.
it go?
It's,
not
it's
below.
Romulan
bird
shape.
Pray.
But would our characters know that? Probably not.
There's a reference here, and I wish I
Romulan.
like.
It's a Romulan bird of prey.
Yeah.
Well,
Or
it's a
scout
it's a
ship.
Romulan scout ship.
So,
Wait.
Adapter.
Is that on roll 20 or on the stream or what?
It's on stream.
Yes.
On the stream. There it is.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Do we know that it's Romulan though?
We'll find out after dinner.
So we have a poll up for we'll have a poll up for dinner again. It's run for
Is this Romulan?
So we will go and grab food and then come back and then we'll eat on as I said earlier on the clock. Don't forget to donate to Extra Life if you are watching this and haven't done so yet. Thank you very much. We'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright, so, we gotta roll skills, right?
Yes, you need to roll skills. So for every skill, all right. So for those of you who do not have a computer to change it on, you need to tell me so I can update it on your sheet online. Those of you who have your sheet, go ahead and do that. So make your rolls, and I guess note down what the addition is, and then I will add it.
I already did that.
Oh, you already did everything?
I already did my rolls.
Yeah, I'm changing my sheet now.
You said to do it on break.
That's fine.
So we said that rock climbing is under support.
Right.
So what are we rolling?
Did you succeed your first roll there, Dave?
I only did
Yes,
one
you made
roll.
up.
Okay, so that's
I had a
No issue climbing.
I had a 32.
Okay, so yeah, with everyone succeeded eventually, but only those who succeeded on their first try actually get the points in rock climbing.
The only people that don't get to roll with me is guys.
I get other checks.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, rock
what are we rolling?
Everything you wrote down, Eric, that you had a successful roll in, you roll up the D4 to see how many points you add to that skill.
Got it.
You have
Including rock
access to-
climbing or no?
Well, you didn't do a roll for it, so no.
Okay. So I don't get the success in rock climbing.
Correct.
Okay.
Marksmanship tomorrow. And 3 points to that. So. That there. Marksmanship modern, I get +3 to that.
Okay.
Personal weapon.
0G operations. 1.
Okay.
Personal combat unarmed. 2.
Okay.
Yeah, one's
Now-
desert on one side of us. the
Well,
other side-
now the ship is entirely in the forest, so this is the forest color.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say because they don't look different now.
Now they're not because you're in the
Okay.
forest.
I just wanted to make sure that was in you.
deflector shield technology 3.
All right. So far
You're doing it by adding formula, right?
No.
Oh, don't worry about it then. Are you deleting the formulas that I have in there, or do I not have formulas? I don't remember if I did formulas.
I don't see any formulas.
All right, then never mind. Don't worry about
That's why I wasn't adding to them.
That's fine. But you got deflector shield tech,
Yes, +3.
life support tech 4.
Hello.
Okay.
Warp. Oh, that was. Let me come out. There's a update available for stream tech. That's what that was.
Oh,
Okay.
Warp tech. 2.
Okay.
Planetary sciences meteorology 2.
Okay, so that's a new one I'm adding.
No, it isn't.
Oh, there it is. I was looking at a physical sciences. Sorry. Okay.
Physical science biochem
Okay.
3.
Okay.
Life sciences botany 4.
Okay. Who else needs to give me anything?
Changes on my.
I updated it on my phone.
Okay, good. Anyone else? Everyone up to date on their sheet online?
I have 2 more rolls. to do,
Okay.
but I'm adding mine to my sheet, so you don't need to worry about me.
We'll give him.
Okay. Oh, I got 4 on that one.
Oh.
All right, let me add mine to the spreadsheet. So we're good here.
Survival.
You good, Matt? If you said something, I could not hear you.
Thumbs up if you're good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I only had 2 things to add, so.
Okay. Yeah, the science guys kind of had a lot.
Yeah. Is that because in true Skippy fashion you failed your rolls?
Oh, you didn't have many rolls.
Oh, okay.
I only had like one roll that I didn't
si-
succeed on.
Yeah, the science guys got to do a lot of jobs.
The science guys got the hookup
To be fair, though,
because
stuff
science.
I can use.
No, yeah, it's a bunch of stuff I didn't have any skills with.
Like, don't you want to use like life support systems like that?
Now, if there were more medical sciences, they would have gotten that too. The problem is there's a lot more tech skills on here than science skills.
Yeah.
Plus, we'll probably have more. We have more opportunities to utilize like healing people in the middle of combat compared to like using a computer in the middle of combat.
That's true.
This is true.
Does that work? Oh, it does. Okay.
You said 2B, right, for the phaser?
Type 2B, yes.
Okay.
All right.
That one's
So let me show you what one of those looks like, just so you guys
I
know.
didn't think it was. Cut me quickly. Okay, fine. I need to check my
Did I
face.
take down the bird of prey?
So quick, we need to hack a computer. We're in the middle of the desert. Just runs over to the computer laptop. Out of nowhere.
Okay.
Yeah, but there wouldn't be any Wi-Fi in the middle of the desert.
A Gorn blaster.
That's a blaster that belongs to a Gorn.
No, I don't remember the Gorn.
Gorn are like, if you remember the original series, like the big guy, the big reptilian-looking guy.
Oh.
That's a Gorn.
Lizard men.
Oh man. Okay.
Yeah, I was telling her after Strange New Worlds, I was like, do they de-evolve? Like, when they reach full adulthood? Because, like,
Yeah.
those guys did not.
Nothing.
Yeah, the guys in the original series, from what I've seen, like, were not on par with the people we saw in Strange New Worlds.
No, that's just tech. That's just
It might have not been
special
enough.
effects for you.
Yep.
Might have been a beta. Or
Wow.
All right, just for the sake of saving Carol having to add the image, I'm going to put up what a Type 2 phaser looks like on roll 20.
That is much easier.
By the time I thought of it, you already had done it. My apologies. My other concern is I'm running out of space on roll 20, so every image I add, it's eventually going to backhand me.
You can delete some.
I have been. That's the thing. I still keep running out.
We're gonna have to get someone a premium account. That's what I hear.
Yep.
Yeah.
What?
For roll 20.
Yeah.
Actually, we should probably just all pitch in and get like one group premium account that everyone has access to. So when we do various
Long now.
sessions, like, I don't know, it's something to look into.
So that's your Type 2 phaser. So this is what you guys are carrying. Now,
Which one's the front?
the left. So you'll notice something where you see that little black box on top?
Yeah.
Kinda.
That's actually a Type 1 phaser. So a Type 2 is a Type 1 in a pistol grip.
Oh.
Because a Type 1, that's what you were using during your training session. It's like a remote, basically. So this is substantially, it's not more powerful, if I recall correctly. Let me verify that.
It's more precise.
It's
It's-
more powerful.
it does.
It
It
is more
does
powerful?
5 more damage.
Then the Type 1B?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it doesn't.
No, it's then a type 1. It's 80,
Then a Type 1, yeah, it does.
Yeah, but he
80,
said it's
80,
a
80,
On
and
130.
But does it do
130 or
more
something.
damage than the Type 1B?
I'm looking at the Phaser 1B and the Phaser
Oh.
2B. So no, it's the same power source, but it's it's easier to shoot.
Right, which is why the range is long.
Yes, while the range is longer, it just makes it
Gotcha.
easier to aim at your target.
Okay.
Mechanically, it's the same. Just the human interface or Kelpian interface or Andorian interface is superior.
Humanoid interface?
The humanoid interface, thank you. That's a great way to phrase it. Let's see. All right. Okay, is everyone set and ready?
Yes.
I am.
Okay.
Yes.
So you have just come upon, let me put that back up there, so you guys can look at it here, actually.
No pepper again. There's no hot.
Uh-oh. We're getting the roll 20 maps now. We're screwed. We're all screwed, people.
No, I'm showing the scout ship.
I made sure that it was open.
Ah, yes.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right. So Yeah. At least some of you would recognize this is very obviously a Romulan design. So,
Which one of us would recognize that right away?
let me see. I was looking at the sheet and trying to think what.
30 and streetwise can help.
When did
I
you
feel
see
like
a
as a
Romulan scout
navigation,
ship on the streets?
A black mark. I don't know. It's a good scout.
I feel like a navigation officer would kind of know what type of ships are for plotting
This is
purposes.
true.
think that this would like
Well, I mean, I've also been in the fleet for like 20 years.
Starship recognition, yeah.
Starship profile recognition.
So,
But then again, how many Romulan ships have been seen during this period of time? Like Romulans are kind of still quiet, aren't they? So like,
yes, one of these ships has not been seen actually probably for 30 years. At least this configuration of ship.
so Matt's probably the only one that's seen one of these before.
No, you can
Old timer, what do you think this is?
you can count on one hand the number of Starfleet ships that have encountered a Romulan ship in the last 30 years.
And are Romulans on the whole on the list of things that we shoot first for once?
No. That's a great way to start a second Romulan Earth war. We don't want that.
What? Well, if they cross over from the neutral zone of the Federation space, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, this
Not
is
in
not.
Federation space.
It's not Federation space, though.
But even if
Not yet.
But we're
Not
not
yet.
in the neutral zone either.
But even
So-
if they do cross into Federation space, we're not allowed to shoot them unless they shoot first.
Well,
Here's the stupid thing. Literally, there's an entire episode about this where the Romulans literally start destroying outposts along the neutral zone, and they still don't destroy them on sight, which I'm like, this is an act of war. Kill.
Yep.
And yeah, that's Strange New Worlds touches on that, and that's a brilliant episode.
triple, kind of, maybe.
No, we're talking about
Spoiler.
Romulans, so this is still on topic.
All right. Well, yeah, that's why I was like, maybe triple.
I'm gonna scan the ship with my tricorder.
Okay. So basically, you all, if some of you don't recognize it at first, the others are able to refresh you. That's Romulan. Like, oh yeah, I remember that from the academy. So you all know what this is. And
Are we all like facing it or something, or no?
Say what?
Are we facing the spaceship? Like, where are we in relation to the spaceship?
You
right
are
now?
walking up to it from the south west.
We all should have points in Federation history.
Yes. So you all are familiar with who the Romulans are.
Yeah.
What
we roll for it to increase her?
Yeah.
Well played, Dave.
Damage to the ship.
Oh yes, there's a lot of this. This thing crashed here. There is a long rut of like just torn up earth, like from the direction it came from. Yes, ma'am.
And
Are there any?
it crashed head first.
There are no scorch marks that you can see. No, it just looks like it just crashed here.
Okay.
However,
It crashed 305 years ago, though.
It is quite. It looks like it has been here for quite a while. Like the exterior is deteriorating. It's I don't know what material they use. It's corroding. However, Romulan metals corrode.
Does it have plant life on it?
There is some, yes, not much, but some.
Is the hull broken in any visibly?
Yes, the right wing is partially torn off.
Okay.
The underside, it's kind of pancaked a bit. The underside is a little bit smashed because I mean it belly flopped here at God only knows how fast.
Are we able to check the cockpit if anyone?
We're getting there. This is so far we're going over. You guys are surveying the outside of the ship.
If there's a body inside, you gotta know.
You'll get there.
Are there tracks around the spaceship at all?
That's a good ship design because, like, we redesign our ships every other year, it seems.
What you'd be aware of is these were in service. This type of ship was seen about 30-something years ago. So this basic configuration. So the Romulans. You're also aware that Romulan ships from the time of like Enterprise, like the late 2100s, were nothing like this. So this is a ship from 30-ish, within somewhere broadly around there. So they could still be in service. You're not sure because I mean Romulans are not exactly showing up every other week, unless you're on like the Enterprise or something, because that's just what happens. Yeah, they see a Romulan like daily almost.
Do I use my tricorder to scan the ship?
Okay.
Guess we're in right.
What are you looking for in particular?
Signs of like damage. See if there's anything that's operational still.
All right. So what you'll be able to determine is the tricorder is able to give you like a broad view of the structure. So yes, it is a ship that has 3 decks. The bottom deck is completely flattened.
Okay.
But the upper 2 decks are mostly intact. Yeah, the right wing, you can just see from the exterior, the right wing is mostly torn off.
Would my tricorder be able to tell me what tore it off?
Nice.
No, it's just a lot of force was exerted upon it.
Right.
A good guess is when it crashed.
Okay.
So there's no weapons fired that makes it look like it was broken off.
But we have 4 hours to do proper engineering studies on it.
You do have 4 hours to do proper engineering studies.
Is there any sign of the torn
One
off
of
wing
us
around?
went to engineering school.
Hey!
Is there any sign of what?
The torn off wing around?
Oh, it's still next to the ship. It's mostly torn off.
It's still there.
So that's a nice, easy way to get into the ship, actually.
Through the wing?
Through the hole in the wing.
Is that like Jeffrey's tube climbing? Is that what we're doing through the wing?
This ship
Or is that
3 decks high, and so you're able to walk into the second deck.
So we couldn't just like.
from the wing?
Yeah.
Okay.
We couldn't just like.
Is it emitting a
Like plane wings.
stress signal?
These things look like planes, but they're not set up like planes. Like there's
That's a
no
good question, Matt.
cockpit. That's just the bridge is somewhere up there, and all the rest of it is all just ship.
So, unfortunately, those of you not here can't really see, and those who aren't in the room can't really see. Basically, it's broken right here, and this whole section is pivoted down. So, it's barely attached right at the root of the wing.
Right.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's this whole wing.
But
is,
like presumably you can actually
Yeah.
walk inside the wings. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll ping. That's great. Good, Carol.
Okay, I thought it was like
Those online, look at roll 20. I'm gonna do some pings.
not like.
Or look at the stream. It's
Or stream.
I'm looking at the stream,
So-
even though it's a little delayed, but
So
yeah.
yeah, where I'm pointing, that is the only place at which the wing is still attached.
Okay.
At the very rear.
Okay.
At the front, it's torn off at like a 15, 20 degree angle. So it's not like hanging all the way open, but there's a nice
Could you
gap.
grab me one of the icers too?
I would break out a tricorder as well and start seeing what systems are powered and what systems aren't powered. Is that what Jacob did or no?
What's that? I did. But we didn't go
Oh.
yet.
It appears
Oh, okay.
that there is no power.
Okay.
Be able to just like call ahead because like, hey, we have a Romulan ship that might be an issue.
You have been orders to not send out communications to that effect.
Okay.
Anything about the ship cannot be broadcast except in emergency.
Isn't this an emergency?
This is not an emergency. This is what we're here to investigate.
This is what we were specifically sent
We need to be down a red shirt before it's even approaching.
It's not an emergency till a Kelpian starts running. That's the rule.
I mean, no one has asked.
Not over till the Kelpien starts running.
For life signs and or biological signatures.
There are no life signs on the ship. When you get around to the front where the opening is, you'll be able to tell, yes, there is some biological matter of some sort inside the ship, but it is not alive.
Let's head inside.
So no communications at all.
Probably
If it is about the ship, no, you cannot contact the ship.
Let's break Federation guidelines.
Just no communication.
Let's
Communication's
It's covered as like we're there to like stand.
Can we say something in code like we found a very interesting plant here?
It's definitely ill-advised.
No, this is.
They did not give you any code words.
Send in the red shirts.
Quiet comms unless strictly necessary.
Is there a weird way
Going dark.
to wire the ship to turn the basic systems back on?
You'll have to try that when you get in.
Okay.
So you're
What would that be?
Do Romulan scout ships have cloaking devices?
Yes.
the one example that we are aware of does have a cloaking device.
Oh.
Can we
So
break
this
Federation?
is a episode of the subship in the asteroid.
Yes. Can we break Starfleet treaties and retrieve
I'm going to check one thing real quick just
If
to
it's
make sure my
installed, if
timeline.
an miniature version is installed in a human body, would that be considered breaking it? Because it's completely changed from its original intent.
I mean, it's only the Treaty Algernon. I mean, who was that guy, anyways?
Yeah.
Who was he?
If you could install a cloaking device.
Yeah, can I like
stealth boy this?
Yeah, can I represent engineer it at all?
Then my character would be my mutants and masterminds.
Oh no.
It looks like
but do I have to decloak the pot?
I mean, Admiral Pressman did it, so why not us, right?
Here's the funny thing. At this point, it was not illegal for the Federation to use cloaking technology. That was not signed until the Treaty of Algernon until 2311.
Oh, hey! Clear, boys! Let's go!
We are we are one.
We are the reason.
We are why they wrote it into the.
So yeah, when this treaty's made in 11 years. Oh, by the way, that Lexington ship.
We are the
talking about the Lexington.
It's not the Lexington. It's just the crew that's invisible. It's different.
Oh god.
We are the reason why that is in there.
That's exactly right. Yep.
All right. Let's get ourselves.
All right.
Let's
do this.
Of course, we're gonna have
Maybe
to
we should
lug it.
investigate the ship first.
Investigate
Well,
first. We need to make sure it's so
I mean, Romulans having booby traps. I don't think that works.
Overtly transport it.
Who has engineering skills?
I have a 12.
Can you see if there's a distress beacon that we can remove?
We're not in the ship yet. We're not in the ship yet. We'll get there. So anything anyone else wants to do before we go in the ship?
Draw weapons.
That is fair.
There are no
Yeah, that's fair. I think drawing weapons is pretty smart.
They're a race known for cloaking technology. We cannot be certain that they aren't cloaked Romulans. We don't know if they
show up on life signs?
Oh no, that's the point of a cloak. So you can't scan it.
I thought that was just for visibility and radar.
No,
can't scan.
When a Romulan ship is cloaked, it leaves no signature whatsoever. You can't scan it. You can't see it. Anything.
We have to do trips to identify anything about.
Yeah, there's like you can detect like very slight anomalies. It's like a stealth aircraft. Like you can see it on radar, but it looks like a bird. So unless you are like knowing there is a Romulan ship somewhere around here, and you're like you're not gonna know it's there.
Yeah, you gotta look for it.
Yes.
Well, if he pulls his phaser out, then I'm gonna pull mine
How they
out.
pick the
Because now I'm
where they
scared.
roll.
Yeah, my phaser's out.
Yeah, I'm a science officer.
Yeah.
Well, it actually would be standard procedure to have your phasers ready for this sort of thing.
And that's the GM
Phasers at
signal
the
to
ready.
tell us, be ready.
Yes.
Have to be a
Get
phaser.
those guns out.
Yes.
Can I
I just pull out phaser.
try to scan the ship first from outside?
Yeah. What are you scanning for?
Oh, it's like a karambit with a switchblade. Well, I have my phaser, but this.
I'm gonna scan for radiation level.
Radiation levels.
Well, I gotta see if I succeed, right?
No, this is a routine check.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not like under fire or anything, so yeah, this is routine.
Romulans have personal cloaking devices?
No,
We don't know.
We don't know.
We don't
That's
know.
our point.
Okay.
The point is, we know
We
they
can't
can
assume they
cloak,
don't.
so we can't assume they don't. I mean, again, like 3 Romulan ships have been seen in the last 30 years,
Just
more or
something
less,
that I
something
could
like that.
increase
So
my
we know
small-
very precious little about them.
My small equipment.
So this is actually a boon
Operation.
for intelligence.
Yeah,
This ship.
that's valid.
That is valid. One reason that. So might occur to you that may be the reason why Captain Sherman did not want to tell the Iosians about this.
Yeah.
So he knew it
So there is a suspicion, most likely. You can infer this because it makes this is hush hush. Why is it hush hush? Oh, Romulans. That's a good reason. Yeah. Okay. So radiation. So where engineering is, there is elevated, but not nearly to a dangerous level. Like if you stayed there for like a day, you might start feeling sick, but you're fine to just go in there for this duration.
Who's our engineer again?
Me.
What's your engineer?
If it was Chris,
I went to engineering branch school, so I have all the engineering.
If Chris were here, I'd look at him and I'd be like, the good of the many outweigh the good of you.
No, he's Andorran. His antenna would just wilt.
Yeah, no, like I don't know if anyone's seen Warhammer when they like record the drive, like they have to redo the cores. It's like just going in. It's like radiation covers them, falling apart. It's good sacrifice.
Yeah.
We need it. It's for the cause.
I'm right here.
What?
Okay.
In Warhammer
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
40K.
So.
Oh, I think your friend just got on stream.
Uh-oh, what just happened?
Hi,
Kit
Dad.
Kat?
Oh, it's Kit Kat.
Today.
It's Kitty!
Hey.
Yes, this is my...
Possibly. You shall see.
Yeah.
They're
She's the
making-
closest thing I'm ever gonna have to a daughter. So she's I think was it you guys talking about, like, yeah, you and Phil talking about, like, I had one friend, if I made stupid decisions when I was 16, I could be her dad. That's her. She's 14. She's one of the mods on the on my server end. Subreddit.
No arson yet today.
Yes.
There was some arson on Thursday night.
That's true, there was some arson on
There
Thursday.
definitely was arson.
Definitely lit a person on fire.
At the end of the previous weeks,
Yeah, they lit the tree on fire.
we lit a tree on fire.
Yeah.
That's the
Well,
one thing you love.
it's all saved on my website and on YouTube.
Yes.
Here.
This is very true.
You can see the fun that I've been having with this group. And I mean, it is fun, but it's also fun. And multiple words.
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
You can't have it too easy.
It's the same kind of fun I've heard that it's like the chaos of having children. Something similar to that.
You are all my children.
Yep.
I've just
100%.
embraced that.
I can accept this. Hey, I'm trying to be the well-behaved one this week, so I'm trying to be the good boy. Mama's favorite.
Alright, so are you inside the ship now?
Okay, Kat. Wow. We will need to talk about that. Jeez.
Oh boy.
So this is the link to the subpage on my website where you can see all the previous sessions of this campaign.
Yeah, Kat. I'll be back to my motel at about 8:30 if you want to talk about it at that point. Can't really do much about it right now. Sorry to say, but I'm so I'll do what I can. I'm very sorry to hear that. Oh man, yeah, I'll do what I can for you. So,
all right.
Okay. Sorry to have a very awkward transition back to.
Anyway, so I was looking at what I could
fake
scan
world.
before we go in.
It's a fake world.
That's a real world thing. This is a very fake world.
I wanna scan for I want to scan the materials. I want to know what a Romulan ship is made out of.
Okay.
And how much, like, if I can estimate its decay.
Okay.
How long it's been here.
So it's the same material that Romulan ships have been made of that we know of for like a long time. Pretty much, it's a version of even what they were made of. The same green material back like when we first met them, like 150 years ago. So I may need a roll for that to determine if you can determine the decay rate. What are you going to roll for that?
Well, I don't have geology.
Well, this isn't geology. It's
I don't have geology. I don't have metallurgy.
It's astronautics.
Astronautics would also work.
I do have astronautics.
Okay, I will take astronautics. So
The science and engineering of spacefaring and spaceflight.
Average.
Can I try that too?
If you got it, yeah. Average of that.
My average of that in intellect is 60.
Okay.
Okay.
32. So.
Okay.
Let me just. This.
Can I ask a question? How long ago was the Romulan Federation War?
About 150 years ago.
Wow, I got a 2 in it there, GM.
Okay.
A 2 out of 100, so I feel like I nailed it.
Nope, 60.
Okay.
Alright.
So you two
Oh, I better make a note.
figured out. So Tim knows it's been actually approximately 20 years since it crashed here. Eric can tell you that based on like some quick math, it's been like between 25 and 27 years.
Okay.
So
I want to use my astronautics to see if if there's missing parts to any of the internals.
When we get,
We're not inside yet.
still.
you are really, really excited to get in the
Yes,
ship.
I am.
Part of
no
the
idea.
We want to get to the bridge.
I mean, in
Don't
fairness,
capture
no one,
Madison
people have barely seen this ship, so you know.
Thank you. So it's been
Well, actually, no, it's
Why
all
don't we-
there,
Yeah.
but it's not where it's supposed to be.
So yeah, you said about 20 years it's been here.
Eric picked up a
25 to 27 years.
Someone could survive off of, like plants and that one.
So because Eric somehow has knowledge of research done on the wreckage of a destroyed Romulan ship, not an intact one, and they did analysis of that metallurgy, so he's able to extrapolate, oh, so that is like this, so that means, here we go.
All right.
So the margin of error is the fact this is a newer alloy, as best you can tell, so 2-year window is about the best you can do, but still, that's like... That's, of course, the Iosians, that's an enormous range. It takes approximately 305 years.
But you don't know what the effect of the Iosian climate would actually do on the decay rate because it may be different on that planet.
Also part of the 2-year. You can analyze the air, the way the metal is corroding, and get some idea. He compensated for that. He's a professor here.
Unlike me.
The chemicals in the air, the atmosphere. I get it.
Yeah.
All right. What else? What else do we want to know? Or are we starting to go on and explore this thing?
I'm ready to go inside at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, because everything else that I know is going to be inside.
And we're not
All right.
first.
What's the order?
Here we are.
Red shirt 1, red shirt 2.
Those guys go first.
They are security. So the three of them.
Yeah,
So-
the three of them sweep ahead of us.
So can Harkin
Can I go
drop
around
his
the highest
phaser
tree?
and set it to heavy stun?
Yes.
Okay.
That is totally within protocol.
I think everybody's drawing their.
Yeah, it was already said that we were drawing numbers.
Yeah, I know that. But
Everybody.
Oh, you're asking about heavy stuff.
about if I
Everybody
could
can set it to heavy stun.
Okay.
So that's a free action done right now. Just
Yeah,
you don't. We're not in anything.
Everyone is set to heavy stun.
said no, you're on stun. Okay.
You would not set the heavy stuff.
It's Romulans. I think we can. You almost could get away with if you wanted to set it to. If no one would blame you if you set it to a lethal setting,
So
but you're not supposed to.
I'm not supposed to, so I still would follow protocol.
We just,
Good
wouldn't
start.
find a butt.
What was that?
And Hero would thank you for keeping it only to heavy stun and not anything more than that.
I was just about to ask if Harkin was going to set it to heat.
He raised his hand.
All I know
No,
is that
no, Matt. Harkin.
Hero is going to be on the
does not
far
set it to
opposite
heat.
flank of. He's going to make sure there's several people between him and Harkin.
Okay. Well, what is actually going to happen first is the security detail is going to sweep the ship before anyone else goes in.
So he's ahead of you.
Yeah, so it's going to be.
So I can use my small unit tactics.
Yes, you can.
yes,
So it's
I
going to be.
can.
You are the rank
Oh my
security
god.
officer right now, so there's going to be one in front of you and one behind you watching the rear.
All right, check your corners, gentlemen. And is that also an intellect, or is that going to be something different?
That'll be an intellect because you got to know your tactics.
Intellect, so that is going to be 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, 83.
Okay.
No,
wow.
put them in the wrong places. That's
So
what got him killed.
I was unfamiliar with the floor plan of the Romulan
you
spaceship.
did get yourself turned around once because the ship is not laid out like a Federation ship is. You're familiar. You've learned what they look like from the outside, but you've
not
never
inside.
learned
Yep.
the interior of a Romulan ship because actually.
You tried to guess based on what you can see from the outside.
Yes.
Yep, I made the guesses thinking that like it would have a similar flow like a Federation starship, and I was completely wrong.
Well,
Giving it a try is all that matters. No one will blame you.
Fun fact.
Except the dead red shirt.
I may be incorrect because I don't remember it more, but you may actually be the first Federation officers ever to set foot in a Romulan ship.
So that's my explanation why my small small unit tactics failed.
Track order.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
That's if we make it out alive, you know.
If you may. Well,
If history doesn't record this, we know what happened.
that might explain a number of things. But
That's why we're not canon. Oh no.
Hashtag Federation first.
That's right.
hashtag beat that Enterprise.
I wish I had put some points into artistic expression. I could have like.
I did.
Photography.
Could have what tagged the ship?
No, I would.
I can.
I would have done something stupid like synchronized swimming or something, or interpretive dance.
Wow.
Wow. Interpretive ribbon dancing. Yes.
And we lost all our viewers. No.
To all of our viewers who do interpretive ribbon dancing, my apologies. Your hobby is.
It wouldn't match the character, the vibe of my character.
No.
Is what I'm trying to say.
No, Sark does not strike me as a ribbon dancing kind of dude.
Though it would confuse the enemy if they're trying to like take aim. As he does his floor routine, you know, and as a distraction.
I did flagline.
You could have been like a professional, like.
Now, Acacian once tried to take up interpretive ribbon dancing, but got way too distracted and wound up wrapping themselves in the.
That's so real.
Nice.
I should have thought of that because it would have been hilarious if I did an Uhura from Star Trek V in one of these sessions.
Oh God. Well, we'll hopefully have more campaign to do that in after this.
Okay, how do I I'll have to do expressive artistic expression like attempts all the time.
One of these days.
All right. So.
Feather dancing.
So you're sweeping the ship. You get turned around because this thing is not laid out logically like a Federation, or at least not by Earth Federation type logic. It's just things don't make sense why they're there.
You did say that they abandoned logic, so.
You know, this is true. Because they focus way more on militaristic. Although the more
there would be military efficiency in there.
That's exactly what you see is Federation ships are built to do everything. You realize the way this is built is focused very much on the military aspect of things.
Yeah.
So the central points are things that are centered around military, weaponry, that kind of stuff.
Can I do one other scan while they're doing the sweep before we go in? Alright. I want to do a warp drive technology check. You like go over and scan the nacelles.
Okay.
Or the closest nacelle, I guess, would be on the torn off wing. Scan the nacelle from the exterior and see if I can learn anything about warp drive technology from there. Obviously, there's more data to know.
That was great.
Okay. Yeah, you can.
On the inside, but.
Yeah, you can do that. Scan in the cell to see if you gain any information about them.
Don't do it.
So while he's doing that, I did a scan for the components, if they were missing, broken, or would work if they had power.
So what it looks like, if you're still in the exterior, the
No, I'm in the interior.
No, you're not yet. They're still doing the security sweep.
Oh,
You.
So, are you saying,
I got
did you
18.
say this stuff out loud when you were outside at all?
Well, no, because I thought we all draw phasers. We all go on the ship.
But did you express your intent to want to power on the ship?
Yes.
Out loud. Okay, so I would have said tactically that is a terrible idea because once we power this on, the Iosians.
Yeah. We can
the
no
Iosians
longer
will
what we're doing.
detect this craft.
But if they would have detected the craft, would they have sent somebody out 30 years ago when it crashed?
That depends on what made
Depends on if it didn't have power signature at that point.
Probably like it's not.
Powering it on is definitely going to cause power signature, and their planetary.
What if we flip the cloaking device on at the same time that we flip the power on?
Don't know whether or not the Cajuns know this is here. The
Cajuns?
Yeah.
The two Cajuns do know it's here.
Yes, we are very aware.
I would definitely concur that like if we turn this thing on right now, it's definitely gonna be a diplomatic incident.
Yeah.
We do not. If we can possibly avoid it, we do not power this thing on without permission.
But if we
Have
can't
someone
get a
spam
blueprint
the
of the edge,
cloak button, so the second turns
No,
on gets
like-
cloaked.
But if we know how to cloak it,
If the Iosians know this is here, and we turn it on, then they know we're in it. If they don't know it's here, and we turn it on, suddenly they know it's here.
It'll be a bad situation.
Yeah.
I think Eric was saying if we actually turn on the cloaking device first, then they wouldn't be able to take it out.
Well,
right?
okay, if we don't power on the systems,
We can't turn on the
we
cloaking
can't turn on the
device.
cloaking device.
what can we
have to have
find
it
power to
active
just the
before we
cloak?
can add
The other thing
Well,
is,
so the problem is, where does that power come from? Because we didn't bring energy cells to power an entire cloaking device. Like, I'm under the impression that the reason they can't shoot while cloaked is that they don't have enough power to do both at the same time.
Yeah.
But that means that it draws a significant percentage of the ship's power to maintain the cloaking field, which means we need a lot more than whatever little energy cells are in the tricorders to turn that on.
and remember, our engineers, we have no experience with cloaking technology.
That's true.
So we wouldn't know where to start to be able.
We just need someone that would be very lucky.
Yes.
Has anyone seen
Well, you're only engineer.
There might be a few sacrifices.
Like game-breakingly lucky.
One fun fact, though, a person in this team does know Romulan.
Who?
Hi.
Our communications expert. That is correct.
Yes, I
But do you
can
think
speak a little bit of Romulan.
I don't think that they'd have just like signs on like the console saying to turn on the
Press this button
cloaking.
to cloak.
Use this sequence.
Maybe have like a manual.
Matt, have your character take a look. I want to see if there's a button that just says cloak on, off.
I mean, I have to get into the ship before I can tell you yes or no.
Now, I would very much like to know if we can extract anything from the memory of the ship's computer without powering on the whole ship. That would be very nice.
Take the memory.
I don't know.
When were isolinear chips invented?
Oh yeah, well there's memory cores.
Yeah.
Memory cores already exist.
That's assuming that the Romulan ship uses them.
Right, but we can check for that.
When you get in, you'll determine what the computer uses.
Could we also like just cut off like the wires that connect to the other parts of the ship and just make sure it's a straight feed to the
That's going to take kind of time to.
You have 4 hours, and you're not going to determine what is powering what system.
But if worse comes to worse, we can just start to smash them.
Well,
I think the
Not Federation regulations.
I think the ideal result here is we get in, we get as much information on how Romulan ships function and fire and everything as possible.
And why it's here.
We snag the data core and we get out unseen.
Sorry.
No, I would say something different. I would say I think we split our plan.
I had to ask that question.
Well, yeah, we would be doing. I would think we would have some people doing each of those steps at the same time. We wouldn't be do this and then do this and then do this.
Well, I think we wanted to discuss a plan before we started sweeping the ship. Is what I'm saying. Because otherwise, I can't really have any input into this conversation.
Right.
Right. But
I propose something different.
What does Eric propose?
We do Tim's plan, but half the party goes back on the shuttle, and the other half stay camped out here, because at some point someone's going to find this. We're just first to the race, and if we have people in the ship, we're first on scene. We've got the tech out, and the other half are trying to fix the ship because it's going to be a diplomatic incident in a matter of hours anyways. So if we have a flag planted in the ship first,
so
if we have a flag planted here first, we have rights to it.
Eric, so right wing is partially detached and the entire bottom deck is pancaked.
We're not planning on.
There's no fixing it.
So leave
the
red
the
shirt.
tractor beam it up.
no, there's no reason to take the step.
So leave the red shirts on a planet where there's many squads of robotic high marksmanship guards. Good plan.
In a warship. Nonetheless.
In a derelict warship. There's no reason.
You don't understand. This warship changes the game. It has cloaking technology. This whole planet does not.
The cloaking device and the memory core.
Everything's a warship.
Yeah.
This isn't Romulan.
It's just a scout warship.
Yeah, it's a matter of scale, not function.
Correct.
All we want is data.
Right.
And the ship.
But he's not in the series.
We don't need
He's not
data.
No.
So yeah, I say we want the data core. We want as many readings as we can get on the structure and systems, and if possible, the cloaking device.
Yeah. So yeah, it would be the tactical data would be the first priority. Technological specifications would be secondary, and then any other information would be tertiary,
I want to know why it's here.
which would be
That would be part of the
tertiary-
data.
Yeah.
That would be part of the
It
tactical.
would be in the memory cores.
So that's part of priority 1.
Do you need a wing to fly a ship?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, okay, so
Yeah.
so no,
No.
yes and no. You don't need it for aeronautic purposes. Like you don't.
Right. If you're going to space.
You don't need it for the reason that like airplanes need wings because they don't function that way. You do, however, need it because when you get to space and you have a gaping hole in the side of your ship,
Everyone dies.
Everyone dies.
But if you're wearing a spacesuit or you have the field protecting that part, you don't need that part.
Doesn't have
The reason for wings in Star Trek is the purpose
Aesthetics.
for the cells to keep the warp bubble
correct
at the proper distance apart so that you don't have warp bubble interference.
Although then again, there are ships with one nacelle, so screw
But that's
science.
Right.
With only one, you don't have any interference because it's only one warp field. With 2 nacelles, you have 2 warp fields, and they have to be.
I guess what I'm trying to propose is
And then there's
even with one wing,
Stargazer
we can
with
get
the
this
right
bird
next
off the
to it.
ground.
It's just
So
what
if
looks
you
good.
only have one warp cell, but it's on one side, do you just spin in a circle as fast as you can?
There's
no.
It's
I mean,
very
if you only
inconsistent. It never
throw
does
on
that,
one
but it's
side
very
of the boat,
inconsistent
you're
on whether
going
you can
circles.
even achieve warp doing that. Some
I'm saying if
they
a plane
have-
only has one engine, you can still get it off the ground.
literally, spoiler alert for if anyone has not seen the third new Star Trek movie,
Star Trek Beyond.
Beyond. There is a scene in there where the Enterprise's nacelles get ripped off, and they still try to go to warp. So apparently, you can still go to warp without warp nacelles.
It's just that you have an unstable warp
Wait,
bubble.
so there's only do they succeed though?
No, because
Well, there you go.
the neck of the ship got torn off before they could try.
So there's only one question I have. Is this a life or death situation?
Nope.
Not yet, but it will be.
It's life or death for the freak, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
So if I point a phaser at Coinless's character,
Only if it's on
does it
disintegrate.
become a life or death
So
situation?
my policy on this is I will not let that rule apply if it's a self-caused crisis.
All right, but
No, but if I point a gun at
get
him,
this thing working or die.
I think it should full party.
Hey, partner. Thank you, Carol. That's
Okay.
So, like, if the threat is posed by another party member, no,
Okay.
that doesn't work. Or by yourself.
What if it's me?
If the ship
all right, we've tried.
What if it's someone that has a
If there's a reason why it's
So
beginning to
not
explode, no.
What about, I would say if it's intentionally caused by another party member, because there may be unintentional consequences.
Yeah, like what if your teammate
That
accidentally lights you on fire?
situational.
That is okay.
So I'm not sure, you know.
Or if it's literally you do something that is incredibly boneheaded and you know it's boneheaded, you got to face the consequences of
I'm
your
okay
boneheaded
with that.
decision.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying, self-caused. Like you say, oh, I'm gonna go punch this Gorn in the back of the head.
But like, you know, if
I'm
like,
gonna
if
jump
like,
down a 300-foot shaft.
I knew it was
So-
Him rolling that was a farce.
Yeah, so
that
here's-
roll meant nothing.
here's the thing, it's like, you know, if I was like, we got into a firefight and I have my phaser out and I'm aiming it and about to fire it, and then like an enemy hits me and then knocks me off target or something like that. I don't know if that would ever happen, and then I end up like
Shooting somebody
shooting
else.
towards him.
And then I would just make like a
You know.
99 mechanical engineering roll
Yeah.
to analyze the engine.
It's-
And then
You could
the cloaking
use
device.
you could use your luck for that. What that rule is really intended for is when it's like plot critical.
Right,
Like
right,
not like you are about to shoot him. No,
right.
that
No,
would
that's
be,
what
but
I'm
like,
saying. That's
but
what I'm
like,
saying. Like like it has to be an intentional.
So what
like,
just comes
you
down
want
to
to try to
partner?
abuse this.
So it just comes down to part corner, you pull out your phaser, I see a shiny bit, go, oh shiny, knock you.
So basically,
Well,
if
that's your own
Trigger thinks
fault.
we're abusing the
So
system, it
real
won't
quick,
happen.
for those of you and for anyone who's watching this, this is a homebrew rule that we're talking about. It's not actually part of the FOSSA system, because he felt that one particular race was slightly overpowered and decided to give people.
another homebrew race.
Well, they're a canon race.
I didn't say not canon. I said homebrew.
We had to
Because
figure
by
out how to
homebrew
fit them
meaning
into the
it's
system.
not in this
Yeah, we had to
book.
figure out how to fit them into the
That
system.
was written 40 years ago.
Yeah.
So wait, the 99 luck bonus is a human bonus?
It was,
It was
added
added
in.
because of him.
So what that rule is, once during a combat encounter, you can use your luck for any roll.
Yeah, okay. It's
If you've got shit luck, well, too bad.
But then you have your whatever your
My
racial
99.
thing.
So like a 99% chance of succeeding.
Yeah.
Where if it's life or death, then you can use it.
Yeah, which is, and that's
any
just the
point.
passive effect.
That's generally not
Everyone
in
has that.
combat, those
Everyone
kind of
has that,
situations. This is like, a prime example would be, let's say you've got one character, the ship is about to explode, who has no skill whatsoever in operating a warp core. They can use their luck to determine whether by some miracle plot device they're able to magically save the ship. So that scale of thing is what it's usually reserved for.
What race are the red shirts we're sending in?
We've got one human and one Bolian.
I feel like the human isn't going to get that bonus.
I'm the
I'm
human.
No, besides you.
Yeah.
Besides you.
We are less than an hour. before
I
the
know.
end of
We're getting. Let's move on. We're getting too much.
We're tripling it out here.
Yes.
But the point
I mean,
of
it's
that
important,
conversation
but
was, we are not trying to get this ship off the planet.
Yes.
Yes.
Why not?
Because it's a terrible plan.
So there's nothing we gain. All right.
Yeah.
So
Ship.
we create a diplomatic situation by trying to take.
Oh, that's happening either way, though, isn't it?
No, it isn't. It isn't.
They don't know
They don't know we're here.
They're going to find it anyways, and then they're going to fight Tracy.
In our current situation, it only becomes a diplomatic issue if they ask us why we were here, if they find out we were here, and ask us why we were here, and don't accept our explanation.
Yeah.
So
there's multiple steps away from a diplomatic incident. You're assuming that it already is a diplomatic incident, and it isn't. But assuming if we do take the ship, it is guaranteed to be a diplomatic incident, and we don't gain anything that we can't gain without the ship physically in our possession. Because we can do all the same scans. We can do all the same scans right now. Even if we can't interpret the data, if we take all the data back with us, then someone else can interpret the data. They don't need the ship to get the same data. Yeah. If we get the data core, if we get the data core, if we get our scans, and if we get the cloaking device, there's literally no benefit to the Federation to getting this ship.
And all risks.
Unless there was like something super special about the alloy, which I guess you've already been able to examine at some other point.
Nothing about the ship is exceptional, other than the fact that it is a Romulan ship.
Yeah.
That happens.
That no one's seen in 30 years. Yeah. I'm just saying. Okay, I mean, if I'm getting outvoted, I'm getting outvoted, but I would disagree. Because I'm just thinking back into the Cold War, like if the Americans stumbled upon a Russian submarine or something like that, they would want as much of it as possible.
I mean, if
Hunt for Red October was built off that concept, right?
If at the time of Hunt for Red October they had the ability to scan the ship and get all the data without actually taking it apart, that would have been a different story.
Yeah.
But there's blueprints versus.
Okay, for the sake of time, this conversation, Eric, that's not happening. Let's stop wasting time.
All right.
So the plan is to go into the ship. Tim's plan is what you would, according to protocol, according to logic, that is what the plan is. Go in there, gather as much data, see if you can get the data off the computers, see how much of the cloaking device, if any, you are able to bring back. That's it.
Okay, so now that we're back to the present, during the security sweep, does the team find any bodies,
Yes, you do encounter bodies.
Okay.
What type of bodies?
They are Romulan.
Can I specify that we also kind of, as we're going through the ship, we're kind of mapping out the layout for the rest of the team so that they kind of know where things are.
Totally fine.
Okay.
Yes.
Scanning Romulan bodies as soon as we get in the ship.
Okay.
Are they like?
You're going to find you're going to find 13 bodies.
Thank you. That was my next question.
Yes. Most of them, there's like 5 on the bridge, about 4 in engineering, and the rest are just in random places throughout the ship.
And so they're basically just piled bones and
Yeah, they're basically Romulan,
tunics,
like
whatever they're
very
called.
tattered Romulan uniforms and bones at this point.
Is it somewhat obvious of what their ranks and roles were?
Um,
Or no?
I mean, if you really look at the insignia, you can probably figure it out. But unless you're really familiar with Romulan, like hierarchy, and like the way they're like what commanders, praetors, what that is, and how their insignia are, you would not really know. So, all right. So you finish your sweep and find nothing. Nothing tries to kill you. It's an empty ship, other than some corpses.
Yeah, would that be a Federation culture and history?
Which part?
About kind of knowing the ranks and stuff?
Well, that's literally Romulan culture and history.
But, okay.
Okay, now here's actually the thing. I'm trying to think. I can't remember the years since, but the first time that a human even saw a Romulan was in like 2265 during the episode Balance of Terror, when Kirk and the Enterprise looked into a view screen and saw what the Romulans looked like, which the guy looked strangely like Spock's dad, but no one talked about that.
Because it was Spock's dad.
Same actor.
It was Mark Leonard.
Mark Leonard, the Romulan
I
commander.
don't know that that's an accurate statement.
Mark Leonard, the commander in that episode, was the same actor that played
That's not
Sarek.
what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't think that's accurate, that was the first time ever that a Romulan was seen.
It was the first time in canon, in terms
Strange
of that
New
we know of.
So in Strange New World, because Pike was looking into the future, when he saw the thing and then returned to his time, he is the first person who saw it, and he remembers it from whatever year that.
Yeah.
So the question is whether he wanted to mess up the timeline by explaining what he saw. We don't know. For the sake
7 years earlier.
But when he saw it, it was at the same time Kirk was going to see it, according to the way the timeline actually happened. So this point still stands.
Tim, can you give me a ride home tonight, or should my mom get me? Either one's fine. Just trying to figure that out.
Yeah, I guess I can.
Okay. Because my mom just texted me that, and I figured that was probably something.
Okay. All right, so you finish your sweep. Nothing of note, like nothing dangerous, but your job was to make sure there's no threats, and now it's everyone else's job to figure out all the goodies you can find on this ship and answer the mystery of how the hell did this get here. All right, so hey, guess what, Jacob?
Yeah,
you get to go on the ship.
Ship time.
We're going on a trip on our favorite Romulan ship.
How is splitting these duties?
Stuck in the ground.
Well, whatever your specialty is, that's what you're going to focus mainly on. So you're going to focus on the technology and the engineering aspects. What is everyone's role, or what are you looking at?
I just like this guy's dead.
You're
That's
correct.
like my medical
That's
officer.
yes. You guys are going to determine that these guys
That's
die.
dead body right
I see a place where I could have connected a sweet.
I'm just seeing you reaching down, touching the side of the skeleton, and be like, "Yep, no pulse."
Hey, can I pull like a Shakespeare like a head of
That is desecrating a body. So
I
no.
mean, I already have
It is
a
a
cadaver.
body.
The right side of the ship, that's the only point of entry that we found during our sweep, correct?
There are doors that are actually on the first deck, so they don't exist anymore. So yes, the only way in and out of the ship right now is through the open
Okay,
window,
so while
open
they
wing.
sweep the ship, the security team is going to secure the opening because they are not going to need security inside the ship.
Unless
someone turns it on.
Yeah.
And defense.
Well, if that happens, security's going to be outside of the ship, making sure that it's secure, that the only entry point is secure.
All we have to do is run fast enough to get to our shuttle and get off planet.
Which is an hour away.
Well, yeah, but if we run, it wouldn't be
Walking.
that. It wouldn't be that far.
So I'm guessing
No guarantees
it's
I won't go. Ooh, look, button.
3 or 4, maybe 5 clicks.
Okay.
Right.
So
Well, we should.
Also, I need to one thing I didn't mention. Let me give you an idea of scale. This ship is only like 65 meters long.
Right.
It's a small ship.
Yeah.
So a crew of 13 is about right for it.
So I'm going to, I guess, my first task then. I'm going to try to find the data core.
Okay. All right. So,
like I do bridge stuff, I should probably go up there and try and learn what I can about the cloaking device, right?
Sure, if you would like to do that.
The cookie device might not actually be on the bridge stuff. Just to let you know.
Yeah,
it might be in
It might be in
engineering.
engineering, yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like it would be in
And I
engineering.
think it is in engineering on.
Well, we don't know where engineering is.
Yeah.
So I'm going to scan the
For all we
ship
know, it's on
for like the engineering section or the section where they have the most technology.
I guess we should probably like.
So we'll do this like normal, one person at a time. Let's let Jacob go because he has been foaming at the mouth for an hour almost.
No idea. Alright. So do you want me to roll? I've already rolled for the because I thought we were already in the ship.
Okay, so you're rolling for what exactly again?
So I'm trying to scan the ship for the place with the most components, right? So that would be like the engineering.
Okay, so the highest, the most technologically complicated area of the ship.
Yes.
Okay, and you're rolling what exactly?
So it says in the book computer science would be one that I could use.
Okay, that's fine.
So computer operation or computer technology?
No, computer science. It's a physical science.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Actually,
Can you use that because there's no power?
Computer science is more about the theory of computers.
Well, it says here computer
If I
scientists
understand
use their
correctly.
skill to analyze software, hardware problems, to build or rebuild computers, and to fathom the functioning of alien computation devices.
So that requires power.
I think that
That
requires
does.
power.
That's like an IT specialist.
Yes.
So you're looking more for like a mechanical engineering would be for what you're looking for.
Alright, so I don't have that, so I'll just do the. Well, if I don't.
Well, I'll accept.
Intelligence device.
Okay, I'll accept a computer technology role, or like most of the technology roles actually that would be like involve like engineering type stuff. So.
Alright. Well, you want me to reroll or?
No, use the same roll. So what are you rolling against?
Well, 40. So I have a 35.
Okay, that's fine. So yeah, you're able to find engineering.
Okay.
So it's really towards. I mean, you could search. It would only take a 15 minutes to find it anyway to walk the entire ship, but it's the back of the ship basically.
Okay.
So like the very rear end.
Gotcha.
It's on the second floor. I'm assuming because the first floor is.
Part of it is. Yeah, there's.
So you definitely see where the floor from downstairs is.
Yeah, it was a 3-story room at one point, and then it got very rapidly redecorated.
That's really gonna suck if it was on the first level and it's completely flat.
Well, partially it was. Luckily, not everything. All right. So that's what you're doing, Jacob?
Yeah, and then.
Okay. Who else next? Show of hands. Yes.
I should probably go up to the bridge and investigate.
Okay. You can go to the bridge. What are you doing in specific there?
I guess I should do starship weaponry technology.
Okay.
Nah.
I mean, that would tell you about their weapons, if that's what you want to know.
What would helm operation tell me about just general?
About the way their navigation system, like their actual helm system works. As far as, of course, it's not powered, so you can only tell so much. You can get maybe like some idea of what it does, but basically all you're going to be able to tell is like the layout of the panels. But when they're not lit up, what does what is a little difficult, especially if you don't speak Romulan.
Right. I guess I'll go for starship helm operation.
Okay, so average of that and your intelligence.
67 and 65. So
132 divided by.
That's
2.
66.
Yeah.
78.
Okay, so I mean, you can tell it looks very different from what you're used to, but it's actually different enough that you're not really entirely sure how they operate it. Like it's done on some other weird philosophy of helm operation that you're just, I don't know. Okay, who's next?
Are the bodies too deteriorated for me to get any information off of them?
Pretty much. At this point, they're indistinguishable from a Vulcan corpse, so you can't really tell.
There's
I
no
mean,
like residual DNA or anything.
Be residual DNA most likely.
Okay. Yeah, there is. I mean, you can tell it's Romulan DNA, but other than the DNA itself, it's indistinguishable. Because Vulcan and Romulan DNA are extremely similar in the first place.
Yeah.
The only reason they've diverged is from being on different environments for thousands of years, basically.
Would there be like any way of telling how or why they all like died in the same area simultaneously? Was it the crash?
Well, they're scattered around. He said.
Scattered around the ship, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
you'll have time to investigate all the bodies, and this time, at the very least, you'll be able to tell that a lot of the bones are broken.
Yeah, I assume most of them fell from or died
Probably from impact. Yeah.
Yes, and actually, from your scans, there are at least 3 bodies below you, somewhere on deck 1. Show of hands, who thinks they died from pancaking? I'm expecting more hands.
I feel like we should at
I
least check
can't raise
before we
my
show.
hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
We already said there's like
I
a
hope
radioactive.
that they would have died before the pancaking happened.
You want to believe
I
that.
want to believe that didn't
Well, if the pancaking happened, it would have been the least painful way to die.
That's a quick and humane way to go.
Yeah.
Pretty serious.
These other people, they might have had their necks snapped or something and died slowly in their own blood. The guys down below probably went real quick.
You're dead. Especially if like you're crushed between like 2 bulkheads.
When 2/3 of a starship moving at like Mach 1 lands on you, it's pretty quick.
Yeah, but you also die like instantly if
Exactly.
you hit the ground at that speed too.
Unless,
Well,
like,
you don't know how. Well, the upper decks weren't squished, so you don't know what the condition of.
Yeah.
Like they may not
And
have
they didn't
died
have
immediately.
seatbelts because Romulans, for some reason, stand on the bridge all the time.
That is true. That is one thing you'll notice on the bridge, that there's not seats. Because apparently that increases efficiency when you're not comfortable.
I mean, half the crew
Federation starships
What?
don't have
There's that word
seatbelts
again.
either.
Yeah.
What? Comfortable?
Efficiency.
Efficiency. Yeah. Well, Romulan efficiency is about how good you are at killing things.
I think that's the best part of Strange New Worlds is they actually show that he has a brace piece
Very
for his legs, but nobody else on the bridge does. Just the captain.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, that's what you guys are able to determine. And with body decay like this, the only thing you can tell is that there's broken bones. You could scan all day long, you're not going to get anything else out of it. So,
Okay, but we can verify that every skeleton here is wrong.
yes, they're all wrong.
if we bring back the skulls, we can at least get like a scan of who they were if they have like molar. Like,
Well, you have to have dental records.
Yes, let's compare that against our extensive Romulan database of known personnel, which is like 5 people.
Well, you know, well, we might if we get that data core.
Can we bring their skulls back and sell them?
I'm going to ask you in your heart.
Wow, that's dark.
Do you really think that's going to happen?
I mean, it depends on who you try to sell them to.
I mean, I am taking a Romulan skull. I don't have one. That's like
Wait, headhunters?
Like,
Oh God.
That's like
That's
They've
why
crossed
I asked.
universes again.
Crossover.
What I will say is you all would know very well that if you are caught with a Romulan skull, your career may end very
I'll just say it's
quickly.
a Vulcan skull.
That doesn't make it
not
any
much
better.
No, no.
Okay, you're able to get away with that
I don't know.
because you have paperwork.
I'm-
If you show up with some random skull, you could
I
say
mean, he is a doctor,
it's
though,
Vulcan, you can say it's
so
from any species that you want. If it's humanoid,
it's
you have to have some
academic.
questions to answer.
Yep.
Mhm.
Suddenly you're
It's an academic thing.
a serial killer.
Well, I have multiple eyewitnesses that prove that wasn't serial.
He was dead already.
Uh,
I swear.
That sounded like.
This is like
Have you seen?
multiple eyewitnesses on a classified ops. Sorry, buddy. That's not gonna work out.
I was like 3 years old when this guy died.
Yeah.
Still, that's actually true. All right, who else? You look like you really want to roll something, or are you?
Well,
just...
it's my turn next,
Okay.
and we've been talking with Phil. So what do I roll to find the data core? Because that's my
That is
that's
going to
objective
be
one for me.
computer technology.
Shit. Okay.
Well, I mean, you want to find the,
I know,
the technological
I
center of
know.
a computer.
Uh,
You can enlist help in this if you're not able to find it.
I'm gonna let's help him now.
All right. Who all in here has any skill in computer technology?
Hey.
Okay. You'd be in the same place. So you're thinking it's in engineering.
I technically have it too.
Data core would be on the bridge.
The computer core.
I have a 40.
No, are you looking for the black box or the computer core?
I'm looking for the computer core. I'm looking for all
Okay.
of their tactical data.
So that's going to be in engineering. You think, but you didn't find it.
So
All right.
do I just make a computer technology roll?
Average that and intelligence.
What's your?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yes, you're doing a computer technology roll.
What do you have?
I have a 10.
I have a 48.
Computer technology?
In computer technology.
Roll it too if you'd like.
Oh yeah. There you go.
You bet.
I mean, you
Both do
could
it.
try.
Both do it.
Okay.
So what is it? Intelligence as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, average.
I got a 16.
Okay.
48 and 65.
48 and 65.
113, yeah.
So where would their
55,
logs be?
57.
Where would their what be?
57,
Logs.
57, your
Logs?
yeah.
On the computer core.
Okay.
Now, you know,
53.
Federation ships have a black box of, like, all their data.
both
You
figured
don't
it
know
out.
if Romulans do the same thing.
So you get to mark that down as a success. and
Yes,
you get
so you'll
oh,
be
my
able to roll for that
goodness,
occasion.
1d4 later.
So yes, remember, every successful roll you've made, please write that down. If
Okay.
you don't write it
Yep,
down,
so-
don't expect me to remember.
Alright.
Because
I'm reminded of it right now.
Untrained skills.
yes.
Okay, so you guys found it. Where is it?
Engineering, under your feet.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I safely remove it?
Well, it's slightly buried,
Okay.
as in on deck one, as in it's kind of. You're able to scan it. It seems to be intact. However, it's going to be a bit of a problem to get at it.
Okay.
You're going to actually have to do. You're going to have to cut through the floor in order to do it.
We have phasers. We can just...
Yes.
You do have phasers that are capable of doing that.
Yes. Okay.
All right.
What do I roll to do that?
What's the floor made of?
It's.
Oh,
I mean, it's
Romulan alloy.
It's an
Or
alloy.
do I-
You
or do
scan.
I-
It's not exterior, so it's not designed to withstand like a phaser would be able.
Do I even have to roll, or can I just take my time and cut?
You can just take your time and cut it
He's
open.
taking away.
I'm totally doing
If
that.
three of us
Okay.
do it, can we take our turn to do it? Would it go faster though?
Yeah. If all three of you go together, that would
different
speed the process up.
Can I try and find the cloaking device within
Yes, you can.
So while we're cutting,
Yeah.
you're looking. Okay.
All right.
That's another computer technology, right?
Not really.
That might be mechanical.
That is
Because you're looking for a physical device.
correct.
I was looking for a physical.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's going to be more of an astronautics roll.
Oh. I got
Ah,
astronautics. I got 30 in astronautics.
I have a 57 in
50,
astronautics.
baby!
Because that is starship design.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys can do all your rolls to identify where things are.
Yeah, that's true. I can help.
Yeah.
I can help with identifying where things are.
And I think that you guys would do that logically anyways, and then to be up to work.
70.
Well, I got 41
So 60.
for the
Alright, I succeeded on that.
Is that a success or failure?
success.
I got a 45.
Success.
My target was 60.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you
I'm
both
fine.
figure out you're able to go to the back of the ship and locate it in engineering. It is so it's this pillar-like device that in the middle of it has like this translucent sphere.
Oh, yeah.
The whole thing is basically floor to ceiling.
So we're not getting it out of
Have
here.
such big paws.
Probably not.
Alright. Well, it was tertiary anyway, so just scan and get as much out as you can.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
sure
gonna
some of
scan it and get as much data as I
About
can.
what it is will be on the data.
Yeah.
Quite possibly.
Yeah. But if you can get any like mechanical data by scanning the actual device.
Yeah, can I get anything
Totally
by
do that.
scanning the device?
Oh yeah. You'll get information on it. Without it being powered, of course, what you can learn is somewhat limited because
Right.
you can see the circuits, but it's difficult to tell exactly what they do without something running through them.
Right.
I
So-
want to be in engineering and you guys are cutting the floor open just in case.
Okay.
That is
Would
totally
I be
fine.
able to be out like
Can
on
I-
watch? Did anyone out
They're
oh, you're-
watching the door.
We're watching the door.
Yeah.
I mean,
Can I try and
As long
pull
as
out
you're within, like,
the stealth
line of sight,
generator
I
just to
guess
see
you
how
can
big
go
it is? I know
over.
you said it's
No,
full
I
of
was just
ceiling,
like.
There's
how
gonna
wide
be-
are we? I'll just do that.
It's I'd say a good about this wide,
but- okay.
but it is floor to ceiling attached to so many things. Like there are like As best you rolled on up, you can tell main power is routed directly through this thing.
Even if you could detach it, there's no way we're taking that out of here on a shuttle.
That's true.
Yeah, because we'd have to.
Well,
hide.
I know that, but maybe there's some components inside that we don't have that we can actually.
Okay, you can attempt to open it, yes, but you. Okay. As far as taking it off, no. This thing, like a main support spar, runs through this thing.
Be super careful opening something like that because you don't know what's inside.
The other thing you can do is you can sabotage it so nobody else can use it too.
To create a cloak.
Well, it's off.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that it's full of radiation or something.
Well, wouldn't we have seen that with the scan?
Well,
can we use the transporters to pull that thing out of the unit?
Not if it's not
from the Lexington
that you're actually specifically looking for either.
Right.
You don't know.
And we can't use the transporters to get it up to our ship because we couldn't use the transporters to get us down here.
The question would be, are we looking for tachyon radiation because that's the type of radiation that cloaking devices emit?
Yes, because we would know this.
Okay.
That is something that is in the files.
Okay.
Honestly, there's a lot of things that the Enterprise did that. All right, the Enterprise that you guys would not know this because it was totally classified. The Enterprise stole a cloaking device at one point, like 35 years ago. You don't know that. Because that was a complete violation of every treaty. They literally went into Romulan space to steal it, which makes no sense that they would ever authorize that. But that's an episode where they do that. And then they install it into the Enterprise in like a few hours to escape.
Sounds like a good idea.
If you want some technology
a ship.
Star Trek, that may be my top pick. I mean, as far as transporting through shields is just straight. Obviously, that can't happen. But this is like no. But anyway,
The entire first 2 seasons of Discovery are just bad science.
Okay.
This is also true.
So what do I need to do? Roll to open it.
All right, so you are going to also. That's actually not even astronautics. That is an. It's not even computer.
It's not computer science.
Like, honestly,
mechanical engineering.
Mechanical engineering. Yeah.
This is closer to mechanical engineering than anything. I mean, almost stealth technology almost needs its own role because it's so different from so many other things.
I'll open it then, and you can go cut the floor.
Okay, I'll cut the floor.
Okay, so what do you have?
I have 44 in mechanical engineering.
Okay, give me a roll there.
So it's
All right, I'll tell you one thing first, though.
107.
Before you even attempt, you scan the thing, it's shielded. So your scans cannot penetrate the outer case.
See? If there's radiation in there, we don't know it.
Not being outside right
I would like to examine the shielding.
What was that, Eric?
I would like to examine the shielding. Is it like energy shielding, or is it like
there's no
whole
power.
plating?
It's just the plating itself is so dense that our our tricorders cannot penetrate it.
I withdraw my statement then.
Yes, that there's radiation inside.
I mean,
radiation.
I thought it was a radiation kind of shielding of sorts, but not.
Exactly. So we tried.
Not if one of them gets radiation poisoning.
We have one ethical doctor.
I can heal you. We just need an emergency trip back to the ship. It'll be fine. Just you might not be all you.
So
we have one ethical.
While we're deciding this, Jacob, roll computer technology for me to see how well you are able to extricate the core of the computer.
Okay. Harkin
Yeah,
has no input into this at all.
I'm putting it in my
wait,
wallet.
don't you want her to roll?
Oh yeah, she has better computer
I'm
technology.
going to
She's
put
up
that
floor.
as my living will. If anything ever happens to me, that man is not allowed to touch me.
Is that in or out of character?
He's gonna make you the bionic woman, you know? It's okay.
Such speed is 56.
But you don't have a public notary.
49.
Yay!
So did you both succeed?
Oh, well, I thought he was just rolling.
You can roll 2 to
Roll
assist.
2 to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I did not.
Okay. Well, luckily,
So you get to make another. You get to
Oh, yeah.
so yeah, make sure you mark down that you succeeded that. So it's going to take a little bit of time, but there's other panels you have to remove because, I mean, the way you're supposed to access it basically no longer exists. So you're trying to pull the core from the top, which was not made to do, but you're able to figure out how to do it in a way that does not damage it. as best you can tell.
So do you want the good news or the bad news first?
What's the bad news?
All right, the bad news is I failed at opening it.
Okay.
The good news is I failed at opening it.
Okay.
The good news is you didn't crit fail it.
Yeah.
What was that, phaser?
That is very true. That is very true. So, yeah. So you bang at it a while and nothing happens. Basically.
I don't know. This was not for.
Oh man, this needs a tri-hold bolt. I don't have that. It's in my kit back on the ship. Dang it.
Only we had like a member of our engineering team.
Yeah.
On this.
Yes.
We have an extra life to help us.
An extra life or extra life?
I mean, are you able to try again?
I'm not going to. We don't have time for that. That was not the primary objective.
Yeah, it takes you about the same amount of time to not open that as it does for them to get that core out. And that's so. Right now, you've got about an hour left before you need to start heading back towards the shuttlecraft.
So, yeah, Harkin would be like, he'd be keeping the track of time, and he'd be popping his head in and on the app like every half hour, saying we have X amount of time left.
As a good security officer would do.
What? I want to do one last thing. There we go.
Okay.
So this last thing he'll say, we have an hour left.
Yeah. This is for that hour.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Matt, I'm gonna need your help with this.
What are we doing?
All right, so you're gonna help me with language purposes and also kind of walking around and figuring things out. I want to use administration to see what I can understand about the hierarchical structure, based on where stations are and how they are communicated and all this other stuff and uniforms. I want to use administration to learn what I can about the hierarchy, but I'm gonna need somebody who can actually read half this stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's something I wanted to do anyway.
Okay.
Go down and get all the information from them.
You've not had your turn yet at all, Matt, so we'll get to helping Tim in a moment. So what is it you wanted to do, Matt?
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to, first on the bridge, see what I could translate of their helm stuff.
Which, what Alex wasn't able to do earlier?
Yes.
So,
I wanted to translate for Alex what all the helm stuff said.
Can we establish whether or not you were on the bridge at the same time as Alex?
I would have been going to the bridge. Would be the first place I would be going.
Well, did you ask for help when you were trying to figure out helm?
Yes, be a logical idea.
Okay, so then yes, you would have helped Alex with that process. And so through that, you are able to determine, so retconning what header, you still failed the roll, but you're still able to learn thanks to Matt that, so what each function does, basically, again, without power, it's difficult.
Right.
But their controls are inverted from ours for some reason.
Does he need to do a roll for Romulan?
He can read it.
Okay, he's very fluent.
Well, he's got a 15, so he's fluent enough to understand what he's saying. Now, if he's trying to read a technical manual, it'll be something else. But just like the helm, what's on there is pretty much.
It's not like he's hiding behind the helm of the firefighter either. So.
Exactly. Yes. Now, if you want help reading like the operator's manual, there's going to be some rolls.
Okay.
But yeah, so you're able to get the idea. Just going on down, you also figure out the weapons console, what that does there. I would highly recommend be scanning and recording all of this as you're going, because there are some eggheads back at Starbase HQ who are going to love this. This is going to be like Christmas, Thanksgiving, and their birthdays all rolled into one. All right. So, anything else you're doing, Matt?
Just looking to see, because the captain's quarters, that would have been on the first deck, wouldn't it?
No, captain's quarters would have been on the third deck. So the top deck.
Then I would have tried to find the captain's quarters to see if there's any physical information I can find in there.
Not bad. I like it. Okay, so you are able to determine rating, like you know the word that they call their captain is a commander, because why couldn't it be consistent?
We would have had that data from our sweep, and we would have probably said, like, this is the largest room on this deck, and that's going to be the captain's quarters.
That works too. But he can verify because he can actually read it. Like, who knows, maybe the largest rooms are laundromats. They like freshly pressed uniforms.
They do like their shoulder pads, so
They
you know.
do like their shoulder pads.
Maybe it's a shoulder pad room.
I feel like he would have been able to tell the difference between a stack of washing machines and a bed.
It's a show, Carol. Come on.
Well, that depends on who went into the room.
It's an upright washing machine. It's
It
not,
could have been my
not
ensign.
side by side.
Oh, the
You
ensign.
know.
That you never know.
Because an ensign has no idea what a bed looks like.
They have bunk beds.
They've never
Maybe
seen
not.
Romulan beds.
Like, wow, this bed is huge. They must use this for folding laundry.
It might have been that they might have slept on the floor on mats, like little futon type dealies, and they could have been completely disintegrated as
What
well.
is this flat, extremely comfortable thing sticking out of the wall?
Well,
We don't have anything like
it
that.
actually, there's not too far from that.
Because I think
This, their mattress, they actually barely have a mattress. It's more or less just a layer of cloth over metal.
Uh-huh.
Because Romulans do not view comfort very highly, apparently, in standing or sleeping.
So if the uniforms were tattered, that would be tattered as well.
So it's a table.
Yes.
It's a low table.
You know, I'm getting the feeling the
I mean,
Romulans are in my biotechnology.
Well, the good news.
Laundry folding size table.
Well, here's the thing. This room was sealed. This room was not exposed to the atmosphere, so it's still a sheet. And all the areas where the crew were exposed to space, or to not space, to the environment. So that's why they disintegrated.
But we would probably be able to tell that was the captain's.
Yes, you're able to figure out. So yes. All right. So all that to say, Matt, you're able to go to the captain's quarters. What would you like to do there?
I wanted to look around to see if there's any physical data, like books or files or anything like that.
Well, you're lucky that the room is intact. You're able to find, there are a few books. What looks to be a Romulan novel, and the title translates roughly to Love, Blood, and the Battlefield.
It's a Romulan rom-com.
Basically. So apparently the captain was a big old softie.
Rom-com?
There are. Okay, Matt. This is totally not in the book. I want you to roll luck for me to see whether you find something really valuable.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What's your luck?
Let's see.
The picture on the book is
29 out of 40.
So did you succeed?
I succeed.
You are going to find.
Holding a phaser.
What does he find though?
Shirtless.
No. So you are going to find actual manuals, like actual Romulan manuals. Again, the translation is a little rough, but one seems to be one for basically what it means to be a Romulan captain. Basically, what his duties are, and what his duties are to like the Romulan state, the Romulan Empire. Like, if you skim through it, Matt, you're going to see the word honor on like 3 times on every page. Something about being willing to die for the Empire, like at the drop of a hat, that kind of stuff. But there's also stuff you trying to read through this. This is like, it's a technical manual. Like a technical manual in English is sometimes hard to read, or like text.
Yeah.
It's actually almost closer to a textbook than a technical manual.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dense. So there's some words that I don't think anyone this side of the neutral zone may have ever seen before. So also the eggheads at Starfleet HQ are gonna have a field day with this.
Yeah.
So yes, that is what you locate. That's the only thing of any real significance.
And did you say there were 2
sorry,
manuals
yes.
that I found?
The other one is going to be it's actually less of a manual. It's on the wall is going to be hung a plaque of the ship. Like on the bridge of a lot of ships, so like an insignia of it, so you can see what the ship looks like, and it gives a description of the ship.
And a name?
Yes.
It's like an actual blueprint, right? It's not just.
It's a memorial.
It's a
Why
plaque.
would a Romulan have that?
Because they're proud of their ship.
Yeah, so I want to take the plaque, the manual, and the book all back to the ship with us.
I said
I'm like, memorial plaque means they put it there
No,
after.
They came by and were like, oh, in
I'm
memory
just
of
getting the
this
feeling
ship.
that there might be
Yeah.
something
Alright.
more
Leave it
than
here.
just
They meant the
generic
commissioning plaque.
That might just be it.
All right, so
It feels like they would use it to hide
this
something,
ship,
like
this
behind
ship
it,
was.
or-
There's like a safe behind it.
Did anyone check?
No.
Did we check behind the plaque and see if there's
Do you remove the plaque mat, or you just kind of read it and scan it? And
Yes, I removed the plaque.
There is no safe behind it.
And nothing in the frame
Nothing
either.
behind it?
I mean, if you want to take the
Is-
frame apart
is
right
the
now, but it's
safe
not
closed?
really the time to do that.
This is not an escape room, guys.
All I'm
Alright.
saying is that it feels like Romulan
Listen, it's not an escape room yet. We don't know yet.
Fair enough.
Okay, so
sir, well
so
played.
let's
We have
tribble.
15
You have 15 minutes. Let's tribble this back in. So this ship was/is the RIS Dataret. That's D''Taret.
The apostrophe E.
T-A-R.
D''Taret. Dataret.
R-E.
From what you can tell, it was commissioned the Romulan equivalent of about 2271. It is a scout ship. That much was pretty obvious. That's pretty much what the plaque tells you. It gives the dimensions of the thing, which you could get from the outside. And it gives a brief description of actually who the turret was, and that references places and events that you had no idea on. Apparently, the turret was some dude that did a thing at a place some time ago. The end.
Cool.
And can I tell if it was on Romulus
Exactly.
or if it was during their space travel era?
It seems to have been during their subjugation of Romulus. So, 2,000 years ago.
Romulan subjugated Romulan.
I mean,
Well, remember, they came from Vulcan.
Yes.
they're not native to Romulus.
Correct.
And you said the black box of the ship would be in the
Well, you don't know if there even is one.
Oh, okay.
Before they mined it into out of existence, right?
What? Oh no, they got the
Romulus
computer
mined-
core.
Mined Romulus out
Oh
of
no,
existence.
no, they did that too, but they also mined Remus out of existence.
Yeah,
Yes, that's the other one. So you're able to bring those two lovely souvenirs back with you if you so desire, Matt.
Well, I wanted to take that other book with us as well.
Well, I misspoke. It was just the book and the plaque. Those are the two things.
No,
What about the
there was
romance
a
novel?
romance.
Oh, and the romance novel. Okay,
Yeah.
yes, please take the romance novel.
Yes.
Cultural information.
That is
Yeah,
important
yes.
cultural information.
Please
It,
take the romance.
let's in depth
We need to
for
have
the
Yes.
language.
So if you're curious, Matt, you open to page 1, and your virgin eyes will never recover.
Oh, you so need a reading.
Oh, Lord. That's gonna be our next mixer.
You can do that with a disruptor?
It's
Yeah.
we
Or
Romulans consider
occasion.
romantic. That makes
We're about to find out.
We're concerned.
I'm excited for that.
Carol, I never knew.
I have many secrets.
Apparently not enough or too many. I'm not sure which right now. Okay. Does anyone else want to do anything
Well,
right
we were
now?
gonna try to figure out the hierarchical structure.
Right. Yes. So
I would like to do something too.
All right. Let's in order of submission to the hierarchical structure. So where and how are you doing that?
So I am studying the bridge, and especially like layout and any means of communication and stuff like that, and uniforms.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, basically I'm looking at where do they put people? How does it seem they probably answer to each other? What relationship would you have okay, we put these people here and here,
Right.
because these people talk to these people, and
Okay.
so basically that type of thing. And he's gonna be able to read, since Matt agreed to help me. He's gonna read the things that are in each of those places to help sort that out.
Okay. So the first basic thing you're going to know is this is something that was basically able to confirm what the ranks of the people on the ship were. So the commander is their captain. Sub-commander is a commander, because of course it is. Under that, you've got a colonel, then a centurion, a major, sub-lieutenant, and something called an ulan, which is basically a crew member. So as far as, well, you're also able to determine, as far as, all right, so refresh me, what else were you trying to find out?
Well, it's not just the hierarchy. Like, it's not just like what the names of the positions are, but the actual
station
structure of how they interact.
So, like on the bridge, or just the command, the way the command structure works.
I'm using the bridge, so
Okay.
as close to the command structure as possible, but like I'm limited to what's here.
Okay, so what you'll find out from the bridge is there is no science station on the bridge per se. There is other things familiar with. There's helm, obviously. There's shield. There's a station for what appears to be, actually, the cloaking device is in helm, so that the control for that is together.
Okay.
So yeah, your standard sensors. So basically everything that a Federation ship would have, except for a science console.
Okay.
There.
So their scouting does not involve much in the way of actual exploration.
No, this is military. Like you don't send out scouts on recon with like test tubes and beakers.
Yeah.
So their goal is to let other people identify what it is that needs to be killed by the bigger ships.
Okay.
So the best you can tell by the hierarchy on the bridge is the captain's stand is in the middle of the bridge with all the other stands around him, so that makes sense. He has direct line of sight to every single point.
Okay.
But the ones directly in front of him are going to be helm and weaponry. Also like a Starfleet ship, but they are like right there because they are going to be very important. Although directly next to him also is sensors, because again, as a scout ship, sensors are extremely important as well. Shields would be on his left.
Okay.
So any other sub-functions would fit under one of those, but those are the four basic positions on the bridge. Helm, weaponry, which is separate, shields, and sensors.
Okay.
Now, as far as the way it works, I mean, it looks similar enough to what you're used to. It's military hierarchy. The captain, the commander gives the order to the sub-commanders, whoever is running the station.
Okay.
So, but you're also able to figure out, looking around, what their ranks are. You're able to identify the corpses and what each rank was.
Okay.
The captain was on the bridge where he was supposed to be, although he was all the corpses in the bridge actually were against the front wall.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, they probably died from impact.
Quite possibly, yes. And yeah, their bones were not in pretty shape.
Right.
Two of them, it was hard to tell. If you didn't scan them, you couldn't tell which bones belonged to who.
Right.
So they were hugging in their last moments, so they weren't.
That doesn't sound very popular.
They're from the romance novel.
Well, hey, you'll find out in that novel there is absolutely zero hugging or kissing the entire time.
A lot of them both traveling to the battlefield, killing, and then
Their mouths are busy elsewhere.
Thank you, Tim.
Okay.
I see where your brain goes.
they were eating food while they're playing.
Okay, so that's what Tim was able to find out. Okay, Eric, you had something else you said?
Yeah. Did we get any of the navigation information or no?
Like, information in what way?
I wasn't sure exactly what Alex was doing. It was hard to follow.
Well, Alex was looking at the navigation console. So any navigation information is going to be on the computer, which you have brought the core of back. Well, you're going to bring it back with you. So you've retrieved the core.
I would just make a beeline for the small weapons locker and try to get some Romulan disruptors and Romulan tricorders and any other small personal effects.
It is fully stocked.
Ooh.
I would loot that like it's like I'm Santa Claus.
Actually, yes.
Ooh, can you grab the knives?
I would grab. I would look ridiculous as I would like take every strapped weapon tricorder and just be walking out.
Just everything.
Yeah.
Are you
like
gonna
yeah, exactly.
Bring them to security.
I'll grab some of the knives or all the.
Well,
knives.
that is in security.
Well,
Well, I mean, we're
Oh, I'm sorry. Like bring them to you, security. I thought you were talking to security.
Oh, to the security guy? I mean, you're gonna see this guy lumbering around with I don't know how many disruptors happen to be.
All right.
Probably
I'll be like, sure,
around
take one.
13.
If I walk by you or lumber by you, I'll be like, hey, take one. They're free.
Roll to see if they're functional and if they're not going to blow up in our face.
Sure.
After being stored for 25 years.
You can do that.
I'm gonna
Alright.
steal all the knives.
So 43 plus.
Dave just wants to see me burn one last time. I know what you're trying
I
to
I think that this is a good plot device to do a roll.
do.
So
Get success.
Drops one.
64
He's
plus
not trying to actually do
3,
anything other than leveling up.
107 divided by 2 is 54.
What are you rolling exactly?
Oh, 64.
Okay, so Dave is unable to tell just by looking at it. He's doing personal weapons technology to see if he can tell whether they're safe.
I'm basically doing I'm doing a safety check.
And you can't really tell. However,
Turns out they're weapons.
they are weapons. You have successfully determined they are
They do go
Romulan
pew-pew.
weapons.
By design, they're not safe.
They do
Well.
go pew pew.
The goal of a weapon is to be more
Do they sell?
dangerous to the person you're using it on than yourself. He's determining that that's the case.
I've definitely stolen all the knives.
So, Trip, how many disruptor rifles am I able to, and tricorders and anything else, and knives, am I able to carry on my person?
Well, you would be able to carry 2 rifles, one slung on each shoulder, and there is I wouldn't call it a backpack, but it is a satchel of sorts in there, and you're able to stuff a half dozen Romulan disruptors into that. So you've got 2 disruptor rifles and 2 hand disruptors.
You said
Oh, you said half dozen.
I said 2 rifles and 6 hand disruptors. Yes.
Right. How many tricorders, or their equivalent? I don't know what the Romulan equivalent of tricorders are.
There's some kind of scanning device. You've never seen anything like it. It's as best you can.
Super handy.
As best you can guess, it definitely looks more military function than your tricorder.
If we know how they scan shit, then we know how to block them scanning.
This is true. You're able to get 4 of those in the bag as well.
Well, I mean, presumably the handheld devices function on the same.
How many knives or any other fun
There's
little
a
things
lot
in a weapon?
there are swords and knives.
Nah, I just grab
I'll take
knives.
as many as I can.
But it's worth it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take as many as I can.
All right.
The whole memory.
I'll toss some knives over to
Even though they're
the
disruptive,
location.
I'll probably figure out a way to catch them correctly.
That is a bad idea.
I mean, I have a really high dexterity and
Okay, we have 2 minutes left. Let's get through this real quick. So
I take all the knives and swords I can.
you're able to carry. There's sheaths. You're able to take 2 swords, and also in a bag, you're able to take 10 knives.
All right, that's decent loot out.
Yeah.
I mean,
They're in sheaths though, so you're not like poking through.
Oh, how about any communicators? Any Romulan Motorola flip phones here?
The other one
Only
device.
Nokia survived.
There's only one kind of device there. It appears it might be both a communicator and a scanner, as best.
Into the duffel bag it goes.
Yeah, it's the same thing you already got.
Oh.
Yeah, their tricorder and the communicator apparently are all. It's not even a tricorder.
Oh, it's an all-in-one.
encompassing.
Ooh, aren't they fancy? All right.
They're efficient. One thing to do everything
true.
neat.
This is the smart.
Not mindful of redundancy at all.
Apparently not. All right. So, with 1 minute left, is there anything anyone else wants to do before you start heading back? That you can do in 30 seconds.
Parker pops open a bag of snacks. It
That's
says prices on the bag, by the way.
I want to see if
Is it a Romulan snack?
No, it says prices.
There isn't one. Even if you scan, you're not going to find it. So the computer.
Can I shove a few more knives in the pocket assuming that they're sheathed?
No,
The bag
you're
is
fine.
inside
You've
box.
got
It
as many as
says
you can carry.
prices on it.
All right. So you are now done on the Romulan ship. So you are going to step back outside of the ship,
Where the
and
security team is already waiting because they've been outside. flooding the doors.
Yep.
It's a trap.
4 hours.
All right, so you all begin your walk back towards the shuttlecraft, just barely, when out of the trees comes a disruptor blast, killing one of the security officers.
Of course.
Cadaver!
And it's 8 o'clock.
All right.
The poor ensign.
Cadaver!
Also, let's see higher roll to see whether it was higher low to see whether it was the human or the Bolian. Low human, high Bolian. That poor Bolian.
Oh,
That
goes with your trend of being speciesist today.
Yeah, but also
Wow.
this bolt goes through him. So
Oh.
yeah, he's dead. He's dead, Jim.
Wait, is he dead or is he vaporized?
Like the heart? Or...
No, this one like center mass went through his spine. Like his bones and spine. Yeah,
He's dead.
Yes, that was seen.
All right, so that has been day 1 of our Extra Life event. This is Star Trek Lexington, last line. We are going to be resuming tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. So another 12 hours to get our 24 in. Be sure to tune in at that point. We're going to apparently start out with a fight once we get to playing. Who knows how long we'll chat. But game starts tomorrow with a fight somewhere in about 8 a.m. Stream will definitely start at 8 a.m.
How would you damage if I threw a knife?
Do we have
Would
to
that just be
make
like-
up for
It's
all
in
this
here, we'll
chat
get to
time?
that.
Okay.
Nope.
I feel
Chat,
like my
as a tabletop
reaction to that-
campaign, chat is part of the game experience.
It really is. Up to a point, and then we triple.
Yeah, and then we try one, then we go back. So yeah, but if who knows?
All right. So thank you all for playing. This has been. I hope you've enjoyed it. I have had a hell of a good time, despite some people's best efforts.
Do not forget to donate to the Children's Miracle Network,
Which is the most important thing of all. Please, I can sit here and deal with people all day long, but if we're not making donations for the kids, then we've done this for nothing. So yeah, do
Excellent.
that.
Thank you very much, and have a good night.
Roll.